Sup? Yo, what's good, dog? What's good, Jamar? Wait, Enigma's casting this shit?
Living like this a mistake. Feelings that I cannot shake. I'm still there for you.
Well, you're still there for me, dude. That's so nice of you.
This one, keep busting up my phone. Alright, so what do we think Juancho is placing?
He has kindness on his team. And
what? Really?
Yeah.
That guy's Chinese, right?
Yeah, that's the guy who was MVP, #1 kills, most assists, most revives, most damage.
Yeah, I was Juancho on a team with kindness.
I don't know, dude.
How did this happen?
I don't know actually. I didn't know until about an hour ago when I looked at Wikipedia and it showed that they were on the roster. Like,
I didn't know Juancho was nice like that.
It's like it's Crow, EXO, Juancho, and Kindness. I don't know who the fuck EXO is. Like I don't know this guy. I was looking at his profile earlier. He played for Nexus Gaming. He's 19, 13k earnings. You know, decent. And then Kindness. I see Kindness and I'm like, what? Bro was MVP, survivalist, most damage, most kills, most assists, all in the same season. Go shit. All right, what is Enigma saying?
When I was casting Americas and stuff like that, but this squad as a whole, they were saying the numbers from this EU player is the same as the previous, Doran and stuff like that. So if a support player is putting up the same numbers, it shows the impact he has on his squad. And one thing I'd really like to take note of is this team, and we had messaged them and stuff like that, they don't have a designated IGL. They're playing all 4 players. They're able to make calls. Hopefully they're all able to keep their minds straight and maybe the comms up. And if they are, they're going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, not having an IGL is pretty interesting. That's a conversation that I want to save for a little bit, especially after map #1 if Titan Gaming doesn't perform well because Nepturo.
Dude, Ice Spice's ass isn't as fat as it used to be, bro.
Sometimes that
unfortunate.
You share it, right? But sometimes it doesn't. Will it work out today or this weekend? I should say. We'll find out. Now I've heard of straight out of Compton, but I've never heard of straight out of Nepal.
Straight out of Nepal, dude. Look at Wolf OP, dude. My goat, chat. Look at him. No profile picture, nothing.
It's not a team that really has come up on anybody's radar, but they are currently the only team without any
Turn my music too loud
on it in this lobby. Certainly, the more successful teams, right? So really excited to see them work. And my source told me that they have some really efficient rotations, some really efficient, really cool plays and strategies to come in. And I did get a chance to talk to them before the break, and they said the key thing that has led to them being here today is hard work, dedication, the grind, playing every day, working on it every day, and that's the dedication we want to see from a potentially pro team.
Yeah, that's it, right? Potentially pro team. That's the ultimate goal. Seriously, when you're competing against, previous professionals, current professionals, it's not easy to come in and be the underdogs, but sometimes they get a little.
Prime 6 would have made the USA PUBG roster. Current 6 would have made the USA PUBG roster. All right, don't ever disrespect me like that ever again, Santo. That is some diabolical disrespect right there.
Bottle before I played and stuff like that, but for these teams and stuff like that, when they're coming in, they're trying to learn the basics, or at least the way competitive is at this level. Straight on Nepal, they're seeming like the most prime candidate to me.
Prime candidate, but Nepturo, one thing that does worry me, right, about them, just on the up and come up underdogs is sometimes they get in their head a little bit, right? So it's like they don't push when they need to push. They kind of stand back a little bit too long. They become timid, right? That's something that don't see from them today.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one again, though.
Do I need to shave? I can tell how long my facial hair is. Where's my camera at?
You gotta break each night down.
No. Yes. Yes. I do need to shave.
Right? Game 1 does not stack onto game 2. They're both separate.
This guy, can you grow a beard? Or you just got a clean shaven face?
I get this weird bald spot on my chin.
So it's gonna be really
Like
hard
on the right side of
You
my
got
chin.
balding in
It's
your
it's like
chin?
no, it's just like it doesn't grow there for some reason. I've only had it shaved like 3 times.
Really?
17. But
I forgot yours. Really? At 17?
like,
I was
yeah,
shaving when I was like
it's
14.
There's like a 2 millimeter just like patch where no hair will grow.
Damn.
I
have,
it
like-
goes all the way down my chin. So
I have, like-
don't think I'll ever be able to rock a beard.
So I have like gaps between like my jawline, like my chin and the very back of my jawline. Like in the middle of that, I have like a little small gap. It's like an inch wide on both sides where I barely grow hair there. So like I just can't ever rock a full beard. I gotta like trim it up and make it like look like it's connecting. You know what I mean? Casper's just mogging everyone, dude. My goat, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Hold up.
That guy's kind of gorgeous.
He said the hard R multiple
Oh.
times.
Eh.
I forgive him though, because Tensa forgave him too, because they're playing on the same team. So
But apparently Tensa is also a great fit for the team. He's apparently a wonderful support player. I know, I think when you had a chance to play with Tensa in the past, so we'll
Yeah.
be bringing it up as we go along. But I believe they are going to be centered around eliminations, more specifically with Klaus and Casper. So they're going to be the 2 Slayers. Meanwhile, you got Bob as the IGL.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Of course, you're going to have Tensa, who's going to, well, just try and be that great support.
let's tell you,
and bring
I'm vibing right
this
now.
roster has a lot of legs as far as I'm concerned. We talked about Titan Gaming, how hard they're going to be hitting straight out of Nepal, right? There's plenty of wonderful teams, but this Dauntless roster
Goddamn, what time is it? 7:11, so it's been an hour.
looking out for. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
earlier, 6 games played throughout the day.
Yep,
Well,
it
what
does.
maps are going to be played today? What's the rotation looking like? Well, you should be familiar with it. If not, let's get you caught up to speed. It's going to be Aaron.
Are you watching PMWC? No, I've been.
So you notice.
No, I have not. I don't think so.
As far as I'm concerned, it's going to be a
Is it the group stages right now, or is like what is it? Oh, the main event. I forgot this was even a thing, bro. What the fuck is happening right now?
Also a chance to get those additional points. After all, Senhawk will
Wait.
3 times this weekend.
A7's in first.
And Miramar. Aragel should be the
Twist is Coops on that Twisted Minds roster? No, that's Brazil roster. Okay.
Rosters and even some, as you said, Neptura, right? Not pro players before, looking to.
Why does this shit look so ass?
The top dogs by the end. So now.
Oh, I thought this was some random team. Okay, so Power shouldn't be here. They're ass. Dude, what is with I don't understand RC, bro. They're so ass, but how are they good? You know what I mean?
Aw, me first. If thinking caps means I'm not ready yet. All right.
All right, this looks valid. Other than Power, I don't know.
Hey, I popped them up so much. Neptura is like, we gotta go.
Hold on, chat. I gotta check something because it's the World Cup right now for Overwatch too.
100%.
Wait, I just immediately go to the.
Enigma. What about you?
Hyped them up already. We gotta go with.
All right, who is the team I want to do good?
Juancho coming in hot.
Where they at?
Expecting great things out of
Fuck it, they all change teams so many times.
Titan Gaming is a solid pick.
Wait!
That's gonna be my pick too. Neptura, I know I'm pumped.
My
up
favorite
about this
Overwatch
right
team didn't
for a
make
long
it.
Time, and rightly so, and I hope they do well today. But Titan Gaming just looks so strong.
Wait.
The fact that Kindness-
Hold up, chat.
Kindness was deeply missed, especially when it came to
That
the
is
spring
real.
season. So now that
the
he's
fuck?
competing, like I'm excited to see him back in. Juancho also competing, no longer.
Is this what it was?
Gave that a short little stint. He said, enough with that.
Oh, they got shit on.
He's a shot hitter and a big
Wait.
one at that. So I expect a lot from them. Titan Gaming.
They got 3-0'd and then 3-1. God damn.
This time around, it's time to get it all.
My goat didn't make it, bro. Falcons didn't make the main event. Falcons have been ass recently. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Get loud. Who do you
Happy
want to
they?
see perform well today? Who do you want to see go all the way?
What did I see that they're doing so bad in?
And earning their spot in the America's fall season. We're gonna find all that out.
Okay, they got 17th in the World Cup.
Let's do it.
And they got. This doesn't matter, but they got 15th in this, which is what I was like, what the fuck? I mean, they got second in this. I guess this matters way more.
For the most part, I'd like to really touch.
They were 6th in league phase. Oh. And then second.
Is the number of these teams they've
Massive
qualified,
gap.
a lot of it from
I mean, I
Titan
guess.
Series, where, is that top
I guess they haven't been doing that bad though, right? Like,
This is where you gotta have all your marbles together, Neptune. You need to make
sure. Oh no, this should not have been it. They should not be 8th place in this tournament.
To make sure in that
they should not be 8th place. They have to be top 5 here. Top 3, honestly.
Now down to top 2. I mean, it's essentially a huge meat grinder for all these teams.
Like after the
100%.
the prelims, the 133 points.
Teams in this lobby, right? You still have Titan Gaming, Dom.
Oh, that's my music.
Q, who are, you know,
what is service?
Some of the top 3 teams in the region, let alone in the lobby.
All right, I think Extreme Ice, NA, Titan Gaming, and XYQ are the only teams that have a chance.
Now you've got all the rest of the teams.
I don't know much about Straight Out Nepal, but I heard they're good and compete, so we'll throw them in there. Those are the 4 teams. Those are the 4 teams I got being top 4.
Finished first place in the last qualifiers. If we're looking at,
and then we're gonna throw KR Esports at number 16th.
I believe finishing 7th place. A lot of these teams as well. I'm looking at Straight Out in Nepal, the Golden Eagles.
Okay, chat. What the fuck is Golden Boys? What's One Esports? What's Team Raid? What's Unique Legacy? What's No Risk? What's Old Gangsters? What's Maniac? Who are these people? Who are these teams, chat? What has my region come to? We used to have 16 orgs in the finals, and now we got randoms, dude. We don't even have the same teams. Oh god, dude.
Fighting for that 3rd place spot. It came down to the wire on who was really gonna make it.
Chat, dude. I don't.
They were kind of the main name we were speaking of, with Kindness and Koi really coming in clutch as a duo in that final Miramar game. And for these teams, I think, you know, that phrase of pressure makes diamonds is really going to show even on day.
Sonics, AJ used to play in SG and PMP. I don't know what the fuck SG is.
I mean, it's going to be really interesting to watch these next few matches. I mean, you do have Sandhawk placed fairly strategically, I think. Generally, we see it kind of game number 3. I think it's interesting that we're going to be going over to game number 4 for Sandhawk because, you know, as Taylor said, there is that reset coming through for some teams that may need that break, may need that upper hand. And so with only 2 games left instead of 3 after that Sandhawk, it's definitely putting the pressure on in that regard as well.
Yeah, I think it's just a lot of
bunch of BBs now. What teams did you play for? Me? A lot of teams, though.
Second Aaron go, we know just how important this map is on the map pool, but these teams, you know, they
like SSG, Cloud9, those are like the main ones. G25.
Every game is gonna matter with it being only 18 matches you're playing. With it being top 2, you need to be making sure that your bad games are better than other teams and your great games are not just you getting 2nd place with a few eliminations. You need to be up there in that double-digit range of how many elimination points you get per round.
Yeah, 100.
Need old Tempo Storm back for real? Actual.
Specifically on day number 1, I would hope a lot of these teams are going to be going full aggro in this first game specifically, but the first day in general as well. They need those points, particularly
Sky here.
that aren't so experienced, the teams that do want to get that confidence boost.
Hello, bro.
When we play fucking Marvel Heroes, are you getting it? You're watching the stream?
Let me know when I have to tune into the stream. I will.
Yeah, it's like 40 minutes. But you gotta play Punisher, and I'm playing the little raccoon rat, and we're gonna round murking everyone.
Where's the official stream? I don't want to look at your fucking face.
What the fuck, man? Am I that ugly? Oh yeah, Lazarus too. I only played with him for like 6 months though, in like one tournament, so it's not like the main one. Around like the Lazarus times when I stopped caring about count. What's the time? 3:55, 54, 53, 52.
Okay, we're at the same.
You're gonna have to really make sure that you're not leaving it up to other rosters and making moves on you. You want to make sure that.
Chat, I love this song.
Oh my god, he's in the Hellcat.
And for the most part, we're seeing it right now.
Dude, I should have bought the Hellcat when it dropped, even though I didn't even play the game. I dropped it like when I stopped playing the game.
How expensive are they?
I don't know, they're.
These teams, you know,
I don't know. Chat, how much are the Hellcats?
Well, no, just like all of the cars in general.
Oh, all of the cars? Lambos depends. There's $1,000 car skin. There's a couple hundreds, like $500 ones. Like it's all different prices.
Is it like 1,000 flat out, or was it like you had to like spend 1,000?
Oh, you gotta spend that shit. But it'll only
is it like lucky draws like COD M?
So it's like lucky draws, but they aren't lucky. It's all, you know.
Yeah, you just have to max out the thing and then you get the car at the end.
Oh no, they have those, and they also have ones where it's just in crates or some shit, and you have to like pull it. But like how it works in
Yeah, they can
the
take that.
game is like
They can take-
you get to roll a certain amount of times and then you'll get the item. Like you have to like spend like $50. But once you spend that $50 is then when you can start getting it. Like there's no like actual percentage, you know? I remember Overwatch when they had like Overwatch 1 when they had like the little crates and stuff when I very first started playing. And there's like a very low chance to pull like a legendary item, and I pulled one my very first crate, and I was so happy. And then it was a brick skin. Ew.
No, so it turns out once you like do like a lucky draw, and like it goes away and it comes back, it still shows that you own like half of the items, right? So I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna buy $50 worth, and I'm just gonna get it. And it gave me it started giving me fucking duplicates in the lucky draw. Because my pulls were from the last time it was in the shop. But it still shows that I own the items. Like they were like grayed out. That's like so scammy.
XYQ number 3. They're not making top 2 with those kinds.
24 selling car keys for 200. Yeah, I forgot you can sell the skins or sell the extra skins you get or whatever it is.
Get your act together. Goodness me. What the heck?
Anyways.
Nice rotation coming from them though.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
Don't think anybody, if you sell it, they might ban your account. But like, how are you able to sell them? Can you just like send them to people? Because I know Melody sent me like a $200 car skin. And then I just never played the game. I drove it like 3 times, stopped playing the game.
Be coming up somewhere above that kind of little compound next to the bridge. I don't know what you call that. You know, the river.
Something. The river. Down by the river. See, no, I was never a singer.
Yeah, there you go.
I was never a singer.
No, but the rotation though, yeah, I like it a lot. Especially, I felt like they actually left pretty early. Even with the team next to them, they're not stressing about, you know, oh my goodness, like they're gonna take our spot. Like it's just first zone. They gotta kind of vibe and, you know, do their own thing. And this squad itself, you know, they were originally the ICU roster beforehand, kind of dissolved. We'll have to put a note on that actually.
What the fuck are you doing? Why'd you full swing out and then try to unswing it? What the fuck? Yo, Chad, this is what it is now, bro. Holy fuck.
Golden Boys down to a duel. They do have 1 elimination of their name, but we know only having 1 or 2 points in the first game isn't a good feeling.
No, that's not at all. I'm really surprised by that. They're
damn
so split right
what?
Yeah. 1-1, it looks like. And it's just not paying off. I mean, I know some teams do want
you can gift them like RP.
Have that big spread, but that's just too far.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe it was just that first, you know, player loss.
Yo, Titan 13,000 meters outside zone right now. Jesus.
Where's Juancho at?
13,000 meters outside zone, bottom right. Titan Gaming, the only org in this tournament.
Hey, what's your time? Are you at 10 seconds?
Big map. I'm at 45 seconds. 44, 43, 42, 41.
One team though that's looking real in a prime spot is going to be the Dauntless squad, just kind of chilling in this North George side.
Oh yeah, EXO is he's over there, huh?
Later on
he'll be there in a minute.
Is he gonna die?
No, he's fine. Zone don't do damage in this game.
100%. And I'm looking at all.
What the fuck are Valic and their name? They look special ed.
Zones, we do not see teams actually go over to North George, so it is looking like.
What's your time at?
We'll be able to see a
5,
lot of teams avoid
3,
that area
2,
and maybe
1,
have
0.
maybe a little bit of a free win here. Oh lord.
Yep.
Oh, he jumped out. His teammate didn't trust the driving. Oh my god.
What happened?
Recipe for
the fuck?
I think that was Valic driving as well, but XYQ, I think.
Oh, it's brother, it is 1 minute 43 seconds, 42 seconds, 41. Are you?
Okay, but at the same time, bro.
At the same time, bro. Yes, good, very good.
When did you see Valic though?
His name's backwards.
Oh, that's
yeah. I don't know. Zuko's down.
Actually looks like he was
oh, it is. Well, that's autistic. Are
they all
backwards? What's wrong with them?
They have AIDS.
That's probably why they're fucking dying.
Yep.
Nice, a great run over as well. Very, very quick and speedy.
It's also Unique Legacy representing USA. I think we just shouldn't even send a USA team if Unique Legacy is the one representing us.
They're only
Dude, they did the same shit for CS2. It's like T3 NA players.
Yeah, I don't like how. Where was the qualifiers for this? You know what I mean? Like how are they the ones to represent? Like what?
Not even a qualifier, but there's just like better players they could have got. I guarantee you for both games. I've never heard of any of the PUBG players.
No one has actually. Yo, what's up, Rugo? Rugo, you still play Bloodstrike?
In that same rotation. Unfortunately, with there being so many.
Dude, this song is so long.
So much high ground, it's pretty hard.
It's a 4-minute song.
Lower positions.
No, but like their CS2 team, it's like it's the same people I used to play with in League back in like 2020.
And full send into that next circle, but doing these plays so early.
BG of Iros repping NA facts.
If you're not able to find that spot in zone, but
it's at Iros
for them, looks like they're gonna be just fine.
Right, you in the back. That's a.
Forbos in the poly. Yeah, Forbos is not Indian. They're on the poly, I'm pretty sure.
Where's Dauntless gone? They've moved. Oh, and it's worked out for them. You know what? A great play from Dauntless.
Hey.
So good. Great.
Hey, I mean, it worked out. Genius. I don't know how they got there. They must have crossed the bridge, I think. But
yeah.
Golden Eagles is chilling on this hill. What? They're farming.
Eastern compound, sort of that god compound, but unfortunately, it's going to be the
Alright, XYQ is kind of like fuck. They're dead next circle. There's 1, 2, 3 teams gatekeeping them, and there's 2 teams already inside circle. That is 5 teams in front of them. They do not have the resources or the capacity to do that. They're dead. But Juancho and them are chilling. Hey friend. Nox, are we friends? I don't think I would consider us friends, you know? But you know, if you want to consider me your friends, fine, you know. Did he just right lean into the crate? Dude, what am I watching?
Without kind of shooting each other in the back and really just forcing each other to die to zone, so I'm interested in seeing if it will shift to them or if they're gonna have to potentially, you know, having to leave this safety spot.
It needs to be so good. Don't we have classic players in finals, dude?
Yeah,
we've just fallen.
Pretty rough, but I'm also looking to the north side as
nice headband. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the headband, Melody.
Doesn't matter.
Even though I paid for it.
His way. Oh, but that one, bounce saves him. Enigma, he's so lucky.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's kind of an
ambitious play,
having a solo player come out here. They do have Alim starting to spearhead this.
Is it Alim or Alim?
They think he's in the building.
What's the thoughts on Team USA, bro? Someone asked me that a second ago.
Not inside though. He's on the backside, so 2 more frag grenades left. If they're able to pick up this knock, this could be huge information.
What? You just walked by that.
I'd like to see the rest of the squad kind of group. Sicaria.
Nades going his way. Oh, but that one.
Oh, first someone was watching me. I kind of like paused.
Enigma,
hold on, I gotta rewatch this shot a second.
I mean, for the most part, it's kind of an
so he throws
solo player come out here.
that molly, right? So he's not on. He's not directly below it, right? So he throws one inside. So that's 2 of the 5 spots you can clear, right? 2 of the 5 spots. He has 3 more spots you can clear. Okay.
At the tower, look at this.
See.
Be nading it.
If he was in there, wouldn't he just swing him and kill him? So that eliminates one of the spots. There's 4 spots actually that you can nade. So.
But I'd like to see the rest of the squad kind of group. Sicario trying to move back, but
no, really, just gotta grab the dick and flip it.
All right, chat. I'm gonna explain to y'all. All right, pause my music so I can think. All right. So you know there's a guy here. All right. We have this information, right? We know he's not up top because you would have heard him go up top. Alright, so he's either inside here, on the wall, or on the backside of this. So he mollies here, so it drops down, which is a smart move. I thought he was going to cook. So he clears this spot, one of the 3 spots you can be. Okay? And then he walks up here, nades right here, I'm pretty sure. Or no, where does he fucking nade? He nades somewhere over here, fucks his nade up. And so he's cleared all the spots, because if there's a guy in here, he would swing out. So there's one more possible spot that he could be. And he nades the spot that he's already know is cleared. Like, what am I watching, bro? Sorry, I'm high as fuck, Chad. That took me forever to explain.
They think he's... a little bit better, or maybe they should
Passion third player analysis, bro. Let's go.
I don't know. I love
Interesting, but I
analyzing
suppose,
shit, dude.
It's all right. It's blocking those sightlines, blocking
And
those
just
windows
telling people how
around
dumb they are. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy that.
Those are good smokes there, and
You
the
like to do that in
DBS
Bloodstrike,
is even
bro.
better.
You get to do it a
Ooh,
lot.
but the trade is there.
Oh, I don't ever do it in Bloodstrike, because, like,
nice out of it, but for the
you
most
just
part,
have to go
Sharon
kill.
Paul has
You're
the
on
upper
fucking
hand with the
PC.
smokes. As long as they don't get the third.
yeah, we're just all PC players. But we're going against all PC players, and, like, you have infinite respawn, so, like, fucking up in PUBG Mobile is way different than fucking up in Bloodstrike. Like, I've
Is there
died.
actually anybody on mobile that can compete?
Yeah, there's this guy named Cracked that's actually, like above a lot of...
It's the one from Apex, right?
Not sure.
Yeah.
But he's a demon right now. He's, like, washing, like, all the PC players currently.
I remember Cracked was on that, remember G2? Apex Mobile?
Nope.
It was like him, Kurt, and somebody else.
I do not remember that. Nope.
Dude, Apex Mobile was so long ago.
Chat, we are witnessing Sixels explaining how to nade someone correctly.
It actually seems like they might just give
Pause that loud ass fan?
leave the compound.
I don't have a fan on.
Are out of zone, so now it's just kind of a waiting game.
Get so chat.
Really nice for Manic. This was so well timed,
Is
so
Valic
well
dead yet?
coordinated. They came in from the right side. as
Oh,
you
no, I
said.
kinda, like,
Now those smokes
zoned
were
out.
So offensive for SON, now become that defense for them as they
These guys
try
have
their
not hit a
best.
single
I
nade.
think with that zone shift now,
seeing what I'm
best
seeing? Are you at
bet
130?
is gonna be to get
Wait, 125, 124. Wait, why the fuck did my numbers just go backwards and then
back? It's
Oh!
Juancho. No, it's Juancho. He's going
Fuck Juancho down.
Oh god, EXO, let's go EXO. Come on, clutch up.
Over here.
Okay, good name. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't
he's
this
got
guy
some
supposed to be the
frags,
savior?
but
Supposed to be the savior. He's supposed to be like Jesus Christ Jr., you know?
nowhere near
What a
the
nade.
teammates
You're gonna hit the
spearheading it
second
on
one
the
or what?
baseline.
Wait, what's your time at?
Far to play, and I think it's
Oh,
a 2v2 situation
105.
going on right now.
Okay. What's it at now?
I'm at a minute.
Alright.
The
The same time now.
Powerhouse star having to make it work for the squad, and in my mind, I'm not really seeing a way he's able to live for
How
that
many
long.
fucking nades does he have?
If he's
He just
not
killed
able to get
another,
these
no?
connects, and I think
No,
one of the strangest BD players in that elimination could have like a double knock with the Molotov, so maybe just a little bit too much stacking, so to speak.
Yeah.
There goes Juancho as well. I mean, you got.
Chat, is anyone else hearing the annoying sound?
Leave him to kind of bleed out, so to speak, and.
Is it my fan?
I mean, this is on the.
I don't wanna hear it. I would hear it, dog.
Stage 4, you're getting 0 placement points if you go out here right now, Neptura. So you're gonna have to make.
No, your mic's not even moving, you're not talking, so, like,
a
definitely not
chance of
you.
Getting 5 or 6 points this game.
Yeah, definitely. And he's really got a tall order. This 1v2 coming in. But
EXO
EXO
fucking
is
moving.
yes, 12k, and he does get the one, but he's
Okay,
so
okay.
low.
Isn't that low-key like a
And
troll
then
push?
he's gonna have to
Like
do
he just took a
something
1
quick
like that?
when the other guy has
I mean, you gotta do
a
something.
vehicle.
Yeah, but if
But they
I mean,
should- they
why
should
would
have
we
rotated
take
together.
Together?
EXO now?
But he's also isolated on the other side, so it's kind of like you can't really cross.
Little bit of a misplay.
The stun?
But now it's a 1v1. It didn't have to be.
He didn't need to push. He should have just applied pressure. Oh, let's go, EXO. Let's go.
Wait, that's so troll by them.
Let's
no?
go.
Cleaning house on Strangers BD.
That is
We're gonna
huge
run
for
him down. Let's run him down together.
Tensa, Casper, Claws, Bob. What is this roster,
No
bro?
way he did that on EU ping. No way he did that, dude. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, GG's EXO. He lives to fight another day.
Who the fuck is
Back it up.
Bob
Getting
86?
it going.
Back it up. 100%. As Dauntless looking to gear up. They're trying to pull an EXO on this one. NR, they're pushing in. Dauntless, little Bob's down.
Okay.
Bob's dead.
Okay.
Back to the lobby.
What is the
Young
spectator
Tensa.
period?
Oh my god!
Wait, bro, wait. Why are they spectating like that? I wanted to see Tensa do that.
Man, you want him.
Fuck chat, he's back! He's never left!
Just 1v3.
Wait, why are they actually spectating?
Dude,
like
they
that?
trolled the spectate so goddamn hard, but
What the fuck,
it
bro?
was-
Tensa just 1v3'd, no?
It was-
I wanted to see that.
it was still so hyped through the fucking wall.
I just had to watch that shit.
Oh my god,
above the
Casper just
fucking
got
building.
punched.
It's all good, Tensa's up. This is Black Jesus.
Black Jesus, dude.
Black Jesus.
With so many squads, especially in
Melanin monster.
Melanin
Wait, hold on.
Kinda goes hard though, like does it not? Melanin monster. Oh god. Yeah, new sword just dropped, guys.
We're not gonna con. Neptune. I'm gonna come at you like that.
We're not.
Nope, no Kakans here for that squad. No Kakan here.
The only Kaka will be the Kaka.
I thought Tensa's on Titan. I thought Tensa was on Titan too. I really don't know what happened.
The Kaka Shane.
Fucking nade, huh?
Sad Kaka. Kaka.
Wait, he nade himself?
For the most part, I mean,
Why does he keep trying to blow up this fucking car?
Oh
wait, he threw the wrong nade. He meant to smoke it.
Yep.
He threw a frag at the car.
Mobile things.
Yeah, it's
Wait, we get the Tensa pop.
Wait,
Oh.
thank God.
Spread out.
Oh.
One-shotting
My.
both players.
Wait, he shot 3 shots. What is that gun? He one-tapped 3 people. What the
I mean, it
fuck
was
that?
blank, though. They kind of did troll, but
Yeah, but still, like, that is... Holy shit.
damn, then Casper got tapped. What's up with shotguns? God damn.
Shotguns are extremely broken in this game. They all one-tap. It's the full HP. Insta gone. At like 10 meters too.
Maybe this is what you needed back when you played for the CQC. Just a fucking shotgun.
Neymar is more popular worldwide than LeBron, but let's say it's more like Sixers being LeBron. I've already met LeBron though, what?
Met LeBron?
Yeah, dude. I've dunked on him before. A little too free.
This guy's in a fucking Bentley.
He had like a team LeBron like meetup back in like 2014 or some shit, dude, when I was like 12, just coming out of the wound, you know, and I was just yamming it on his shit repeatedly in practice.
As a duo, no one has
fuck
touched
LeBron?
them, so they're still here. They're
What?
still thriving and surviving, and
What?
the zone goes
That's pure luck. Jesus is right. Zute victim doing good?
They could get that care package, but I think it's fine.
Zute victim doing good?
Right now.
What does that mean? I don't get what that means.
It's kind of fucked.
The what?
This OG team, the top.
My triceps are getting small. I gotta start working out again. I worked out twice this month.
They're gonna be the only ones
Twice. I had to work. I'm like, damn, I got no stamina. I need to start doing this more regularly so I get more stamina. And then I just don't do it again for like 3 weeks.
They're having to make the plays. Old gangsters trying to send
Okay, that's not fucking my stamina. Maybe. Nah. He just fucking thirsted his bitch ass. They even try to go for the guy shooting him. Like, what is, like, what?
Needs the confirmed KP, I don't know. That guy definitely wasn't getting res, but whatever.
Listen.
And with the zone coming in,
Yo, Chad, do I go pro in Marvel Heroes if there's a comp scene?
Starts taking too much damage to get knocked. Everyone else, though, the crates teams, they're moving out.
I need to buy better headset. I'm tired of this $30 one I got.
Right now.
What headset do you got? Just get Cloud 2s.
Disaster here. I'm honestly seeing both of these teams.
There, I'll find you the headset that I'm using right now. You're gonna laugh.
Yeah, I mean,
just get the HyperX Cloud 2s. It's still like the best soundstage.
Where's this?
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, he's definitely.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that, but the Golden Boys.
Me neither.
Not expecting the full send. It looks like a double knock maybe from the team. Full sending, but hello, the bank is open. 3-point.
Bro, I can't find it. What the hell?
This guy has 12 smokes.
You're never wanting both players stacked up like that.
I think they got stuck on each other, and neither of them would move out of the way. Oh my God! You know what? It's a good thing they're not in an LAN. There would be fisticuffs. I'm pretty sure that was insane because they were doing so well. But whatever. Next time. For the moment, though.
Oh wait, shit. When's the
say?
stream start for Marvel Heroes?
The face in your hands kind of play. You know, I wish we had the land.
20 minutes. You're fine.
Throwback, of course, to Starlight.
Is it like guaranteed? I get a drop.
Yeah, you probably just watch for an hour and it'll put a key in your Twitch inventory. You just connect your account to the Marvel Heroes account.
For the most part, I mean, I'm knowing these
Yes.
right now, old gangsters, they had a good position coming into these zones, but XYQ, I think, just did too much damage to them. Only 2 eliminations. Really not.
Just pull up someone's Switch stream that's going to be doing drops and AFK. You don't even have to be there. That's what they did with me.
The top 5, as you just said, and honestly,
I have that car in real life.
PUBG got better moving the Marvel Heroes. Unironically, it does. Marvel Heroes movement's kind of like lackluster. You have a lot of movement abilities, but like,
Overwatch. You just want to play Overwatch?
not really. I enjoy Marvel Heroes way more than Overwatch.
Trying to get out of the blue, but it's not going to really work. I think he's just better off surviving.
Nox, you're the only person hearing the stream, Doug, or hearing the annoying sound. I don't think anyone else is hearing it.
But he's going for it. He wants the glory. Is he gonna get that though, or is he gonna go home in shame? Is he gonna go down to a watery grave? And it is a fiery one instead. We're using all the elements here today, Enigma.
Hey, I mean, Earth, Wind, and Fire love the band, so to speak, but for the most part, he's not making any music this match, only having 2 eliminations to their name. And
you hear it? What is it?
We're talking a bunch of solos. The center
Tell me, do you hear it now?
Where Team Raid's at, that's a solo. Titan Gaming able to come in with solo. The German player, so to speak, or excuse me, the player playing from Germany. Solo. We do have a Golden Eagles player just to the west side over the hill. But both of them, I mean, look at this. Full run and gun sort of area. And if you're kind of, you know, if you're one esports, you're really going to be looking at, you know, when you want to maybe push the compound. Because if you know you're the only 4-man team,
still there?
you kind of got to be looking for.
Wait, it might be my mic. My mic gotta be fucked.
Yeah. I would agree with that. I mean,
what about now? You hear it now?
Yeah, 6.
Or 4v3 it, it's easy, fairly easy to do. EXO being one of those solos is
shouldn't hear it now.
Another thing,
Go to
maybe it's
Patterson.
gonna be a problem, but we'll see. In terms of their positioning, they're
They
definitely
could have
at
moved
the
my mic.
disadvantage. It's so
Actually
open
changed
here.
the
Now,
game.
Freakpoint knows exactly
What the
where
fuck do
each
you want, bro? I'm trying
solo
to
is,
talk to my
because
chat
you
and fix
know
my
that
mic. What's
those
up?
Solos probably not. Now EXO, he's gonna be trying to go through those smokes, doing
What
it
happened to that
pretty
guy?
well here. He doesn't have much of a choice than to use these.
The fuck on? Yeah.
Going
So
back
when
and
I
forth there.
moved my mic because I dropped it
Almost gets
earlier.
taken out, but
Just
EXO
I must have hit the.
He's got a squad wipe
do you call
behind
it?
him. He's looking
what
for
do you call
an
it?
escape from
What
the
do you mean
blue
I'm
zone
not
behind
talking?
him as well. But
You not hear me?
honestly, of the
Discord?
2 solos, this guy can do it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's playing it perfect. A little bit of a ridge line to work with, and with the 2 smoke grenades, I think he's actually going to make it into this next zone shift. One esports now, they're slamming the compound. I think they realize seeing those smokes in the distance. Hey, these are all just solos here right now.
Wait, chat, you can hear me though, right?
I mean, he's running into volleys, actually. I'm not sure if that's really the play, but I mean, you're playing for placement
Hello?
at this
Bye-bye.
point. There he
Hello,
goes.
brother.
You hear
Looks
me?
like one of the players
Yeah.
as well. Golden Eagles was eliminated, so 1v4 situation on X.
Wait, chat, how about I turn back
I
on
know
stream
you're
mode
a
on
fan of him. We saw him
Discord?
pull out the 1v2,
Hey,
but
Bro, next
I'm not
time
sure if he's
there's
able
like
to
an
pull this
open
off.
qualifier PUBG Mobile tournament.
Excuse me,
We
one
should
play
down
together.
for him,
play,
but
bro.
we're seeing
I'm
the
down.
off
We should
angles
get
of
me,
copy
you,
Tuesday
Geo.
and
We
stuff
find
like
one
that.
more, and we
Not
go
gonna
wall for that
happen.
shit.
We
Of
just qual
course,
somehow?
one
Wall.
esports
Off
that
of-
came in
wall.
from the river,
Me and
full
Geo
I'm
get
setting,
down.
really
and
cracked on
like
phone,
I
and
was
you
kinda
just tell us
making
to
note
go
of
kill.
earlier, the 4-man
We just go
Bet,
kill.
you just
ranks
fire him? I'm
three
down.
winner
Y'all wanna do
chicken
that?
dinner in the first
Wait, there's a
Wait,
girl?
that
What esports? Wait.
So
Girl?
good. Really
Starter?
nice timing on that last push. to the
Chill, wait,
compound.
chill.
They've
Wait,
done
how?
a really,
How?
really nice,
Oh, that's a.
Whoa,
nice
what do you-
rotations, nice spots to handle.
Finish your fucking
nice,
sentence, buddy.
You know,
That's
kind of
a.
awareness of where teams were gonna be, where they were all gonna be situated, and honestly, just
What?
a really, really good win.
Yeah, what are you
Someone,
trying to say?
Bro,
Not
someone
to
in
mention
chat
one
literally
of
said,
our
"Why the
female
long
players
face?"
competing today, taking that win off of
That's
game
fucking
number
horrible.
1. Phenomenal
No one
job.
fucking said
One
that.
Esports, a team that we did cover in the pre-show,
official
but one
stream.
team that we're going to have to be looking out
Where?
for, obviously, as the game's going
Oh,
on.
shit.
Game one is done. A lot of good performances from several different rosters. So let's actually go to
Oh
you
my
straight
God.
out.
Fuck.
An excellent game. I believe top eight,
Oh
if I'm not
shit,
mistaken.
dude.
8
I
eliminations, though.
was trying to be
Did
a
lot
better
of things
person
right.
today, dude.
They sure did. I really liked what I saw from them in this first
Holy
game.
fuck.
Again, I haven't really
No, but
seen
ser- bro,
them
when's the
before
next
tonight,
open
but that
qual
first
tournament, bro?
game
I need to
showed
make
me
some
a lot
money.
of potential for sure. They had really nice timing. Their
I'll start
smokes are really
watching
good.
the
Their
Zute
synergy is really
guides.
good as well. You can
I'll be
definitely
ready, bro.
tell there's a lot of hard work behind this team. And you know what? They kind of got outplayed a little bit there, but you know what? It's good versus good. It's not really any mistake.
See this piece of bear girl?
Good versus good, right? Everybody in this lobby is good. You'd have to
Neptura.
expect. We take a
Well,
look at our
when
replays
someone
here.
has feminine
There was
features,
one
they
big
always look
play
better as a
that I'm
girl
sure
than they
we're
would
gonna
a
see
guy,
once
you
again.
know.
It was
When
that
it's
big
manly features, they look better than
1v3.
I
Don
just have
is going massive
more-
with
That's
That's why I'm
Tensa.
saying you
features
should
than
make
her.
the switch.
Versus no
Make
risk.
the switch,
No
brother.
risk is a
I've been
great
told
team,
so
right?
many
You gotta
times that I'd be
hand
a
it to them. They
pre-trans,
have
and
a
I'm
decent
like,
game,
Okay,
one
but you're
eliminations,
literally
they're,
like
you know, a
6'5".
deep run.
Yeah,
Someone
that's
tell you
what I'm
not
saying.
do it.
No, yeah, I'm definitely never becoming trans.
Is that
I'll
actually the
never
only
do that.
thing holding you back?
It-
Is this just
I'm
the
gonna
height?
be, I'm gonna be real. I stopped being a femboy because I'm like, dude, I can't be a fucking 6'5" jack femboy.
Bro,
Because that's back when I went to the gym. I'm like, dude, this is not. I have to. I have to be a lumberjack, dude. Like I just. Like, dude, I can't be. I can't be wearing
6'5" with a
many
beard,
dresses
bro.
as a 6'5" dude. You know, like.
It wasn't like he was.
I just wasn't destined, dude. Femboy hard, bro. You know, but like.
Mechanics, and that's what he's been known for. This is one of those players
Exo
where
kinda
you want
hard
to take
carry.
a page out of his playbook.
Born to say ooh woo,
So,
forced to
man,
say
at
what's good,
1v3,
bro.
You take that, you're clutching up all of a sudden, and people start to get
Let me on that roster.
Play Nepturo, 1 down 2, and then
You're gonna annoy.
They rolled that
I mean,
fight
for
to
me,
Exo
that was
so
just-
hard.
That was a beautiful
Bro, look
play.
at
Chef's
Tensa, bro.
kiss.
Look at this
You
black
gotta give him
fucking
credit where credit is due.
melanated
Casper
monster.
did everything in his power to stay up
Look.
as long as they could.
Holy
Dauntless,
fuck.
a team that I highlighted at the beginning, they don't have the best placing whenever
Melanated
it comes
monster.
to
I gotta
game
start saying
number
that.
1. Tensa, the only one to get elimination.
This is new, okay?
He sits at 3.
Yeah.
But another roster.
TMWC
that
watch party tomorrow. What time
Before I get to that free
is it?
point, want to talk about him from Team Raid.
I'm trying to play Marvel Heroes, you know, like I really don't want to do this, but the only reason I'm doing it is because Juancho's playing
He's a
it.
Russian player. He's been
Or else
competing.
I wouldn't
We're gonna
do
play
it.
with
some
Juancho.
time. Team
what?
Raid
Oh, we
making
fucking
another
lost.
deep run, going nearly all the way, 3rd place with a total of 9 eliminations.
Yeah, and
Kinda
really,
tight,
really
they
well
should easy
done
win.
as
That's what I'm
well.
saying,
I
bro.
mean, it was a bit of an oopsie coming in from Golden Boys, right? That was bad, but
He
otherwise,
shows crypto
you know,
NFT
it was all,
scams?
it was all
Does
on
he
Team
do
Raid. They
NFT
did a
scams?
really, really good job. So,
My goat, bro.
yeah, excited
Get
to
your
see what
bag.
we've got coming into Miramar that we've got coming up. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, completely new map, a little bit of a break,
Wait.
but we've seen some good stuff from all of these teams.
We have. I want to see the teams get a little bit loose, though.
Okay, I
You know,
found him. I thought,
unshackle
like,
themselves.
deleted
I
his
felt like
Twitter.
at times it was a little bit slow.
He hasn't tweeted.
Gameplay. Want to see.
Well,
it
he
speed
hasn't
up a
tweeted in
little
like
bit
2
after
years.
all the jitters. Hopefully they're out of the way
Where-
now.
where
Maybe it
is
takes
bro
2-3 maps to
at?
get there, but 1 map is down. I think the teams are feeling a little bit more
Wait, his
comfortable
last
from this
reply
point
was
in
to
time. I know
me.
We're feeling comfortable on the
W
Hopefully
shit.
you
That'd be
are
way to go
out
out,
there.
Zute.
Chat,
Hell
make sure you
yeah.
hit that subscribe button if you haven't
Wait,
already.
what?
We've got 5
Bro, I
more
fucking ran
maps
into
to go.
Zute
We're
in
gonna
a
take
fucking
quick break.
Valorant
When we
game, and I was
come
like,
Dude,
back,
I hear that
do
all
that.
the fucking time. People say that to me like at least once a
And
week.
then no, but then I literally, because then we had another guy on our team that sounded like HH. So then I was like messaging HH to see if it was him, and he wasn't replying. And then Zute thought I was partied with the guy, and he also thought it was HH, and he thought I was trolling him. But it just wasn't HH. It's
One
funny,
time
though.
at Valorant, when I don't know, it's probably like 3 or 4 years ago. Wait, it might be more than that. Like whenever Valorant first came out, I ran into a full Vietnamese comp team, or like a PUBG Mobile one.
A player? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And I'm just like, they're like 6less PUBG Mobile. I'm like, wait, I know some of you. And it was like me and like 3 other PUBG dudes or some shit that too. Like,
Dope.
and we were like, what the fuck?
Wait, serious? Wait, 6. Next open qual, we should actually just fuck around.
I'm down. I'm down.
I just want to play with something on
fuck
mobile.
around.
I'm so bored.
Right? Something good, you know, like it's not.
You're like fucking what's his name? You're gonna be like Flom. You know who Flom is from CS?
No, no.
Basically you.
Bet.
You can be like Mo.
You just pure IGLs and like AFKs.
Nope, he's 40 and he's really bad.
Oh
Just
shit.
closest comparison.
40 dog. Like 6 players in the fucking tournament right now. They're older than me.
There's people in their 30s?
People in like 27.
Fuck. Yeah, I gotta hang it up at 20, bro. I can't lie.
Allowing you to continue attacking in quick succession. But keep in mind that the DSR can't be picked up in classic mode. It has to be acquired
The
from a supply
DSR,
shop or the mobile
it kind of
shop.
looks fire.
What are
Dude,
you
I don't know
waiting
how
for?
you like.
Go try it
You
out.
want to play mobile, you know? Like after you have a PC and everything, you play like peak games.
Because it's so easy, I can farm. Any game I
Okay,
play,
I think
give me a
that's-
month.
That
Any
is
game
very
I play,
fun, bro.
it's the same thing as H. H does the exact same thing. We're only here to farm, bro. I want the free money.
Moving on, the quick
If I was to go commit to a
Talking about the
PC
money?
game,
I thought you were
I'd
talking
have
about like
to-
farm like
I'd
everyone
have
else.
to invest. Well, yeah, that too. But like, why do you think I'm gonna play Valorant mobile instead of just like committing to like a T2 career in Valorant on PC?
How much money do you think Valorant Mobile? Like I want you. How much do you think you're gonna get paid for a contract? Valorant
Well,
Mobile.
shit, I'm in China. I'm already in the talks, bro. I'm not gonna be like you NA fucking noobs.
All right, bet. So you're gonna do it the correct way. All right, never mind.
I'm already learning Chinese on Duolingo. I'm out of here.
Duolingo.
You guys might see me for one open qual in North America, and then I'm getting sniped from China, bro.
From this version onwards, you'll get to display photos from
Super
each version.
nigga.
I never see you live BS anymore. What's
That's
up?
so racist. Oh, no.
Bloodstrike got boring because I was like farming everyone so hard
Super nigga.
that like it just wasn't fun anymore. I was so much better than everyone. It got boring.
That's it.
Did you get better after you got the real artisan pad?
Yeah, I got even better. So it was just got even more boring. It's like shit, the aim's so much easier now. Like I just don't ever die. I was dropping like regular like 15, 20s and scrims like every game, like cooking. I'm like, dude, this is boring.
So can you play on PC with the tournaments?
Yeah.
Additionally, we've improved the damage dealt by all faction weapons.
The last one we had, this EU team won, or the last big tournament they had, the EU, it was EU, and they were 4 PC players. But anyone could
You
sign
didn't
up.
win?
I didn't play the game when it was.
Oh.
That was like 4 months ago or something like that. And they did a mobile NA one for like big game or something like that.
Where is Endless? He still playing?
No, me and him both played it basically. Good board. So we're just farming everyone. And we couldn't find 2 teammates that like weren't.
You made Endless switch to PC, didn't you?
No, he switched to PC. I thought we should stay mobile and just farm the mobile scene. He was like, dude, I played PC one time and I just can't go back. And I'm like, alright. Like, dude, just be the go to the mobile scene. Like, nah.
We went to China for high energy heroes.
Who?
Like, we went to China for high energy heroes.
Yeah, but like icy in them?
Huh? Yeah. No, I'm saying, bro, we go boot camp in China to play. We dominate.
Team Raid, despite them taking 3rd place, will net themselves 14
Want out of America, bro.
That's due to their
Need to be in
9
China.
eliminations.
Why the fuck did they do the match rankings like this, not by who got the most points?
And a large reason for that is, well, one stayed alive until the very end.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, if you're bringing in a new player like this and he's
Right, so who do we want to win? We want Titans, and then
we want Titan,
Titans
we want XYQ,
XYQ,
and then Tensas and Dauntless.
A bit of a mental save, I guess you could say.
Wait, that's the only 3 elims they got? What the fuck? Tensa carry.
Tensa that guy.
3 bullets, 3 kills.
Delta Force kind of fire?
Delta Force.
No, fuck
Dude,
Delta
that
Force.
game, no, bro, the graphics look so crazy on it. It's like a Battlefield, like 10-cent game.
But for what it's worth, Exo, Neptura, like Exo.
0R qualifiers.
Right, he's playing over from Germany. He's the new addition to this roster. Recently let go of his previous roster, so he's looking to go all the
I don't
way
think
from
I'd play another NetEase game though. It just feels like a waste of time.
Season. Exo, an impressive player, Neptura.
Play it, farm content,
Yeah,
make money that way.
Really good. I love what we saw
Fucking
from him
Bloodstrike,
tonight.
bro. Fuck that.
I'm not grinding Blood Trade, no.
I'm
That game
really
is
interested to
not.
see what he's got
Well,
going.
we're NA, so doing content like never really works.
Clearly, he can hold his own.
It has to be a popular NA game for you to do content on it. If it's NetEase.
Long range, that's gonna be the real big thing, and Kansas State
Valorant Mobile, save us.
Should I be right back?
That's gonna be the other thing. So
2 questions. Well, hopefully we'll get those answers. I think they'll be just fine. If he can be up close and that deadly, I'm sure
did you
his
say, bro?
far-away game is going to be all right. After all, his role, as we know, was to be the support player for Juancho and Kindness, maybe even Crow at a certain point in time. So, Exo, I think he's doing his job. He's doing a stellar job as it is. Now, 2 teams, though, that definitely scare me for the competition, Enigma, is going to be, first off, Golden Eagles. They finish off with 4 eliminations, which is pretty decent. But also Golden Boys and Straight Out of Nepal. Those 2 teams, Golden Boys, 7 eliminations. Straight Out of Nepal, 8 eliminations. Now, they don't get the placing to capitalize off those elims. But if they can get elims like that, Enigma, and then make it to top 3, everyone, we're talking One Esports, Titan Gaming, Team Raid, well, they're going to have to be keeping eyes in the back of their head, brother, because they're going to be catching up.
Yeah, I'd rather be taking 1 squad wipe, maybe even 2, instead of just, getting maybe blessed with placement points. You need to be making sure that your team is still warmed up, because we've only played 1 match so far. If you don't have the elimination on the board, you gotta start the engine sooner or else.
Wait, what the fuck is Nightbot talking?
Let's start the engine. We started off with Neptura for the predictions. Real quick, Neptura, who you going for?
TikTok bot music? What is this?
Alright, you know what? Sons of Nepal, let's go. Miramar team, I'm sure. I'm doing that.
All right, fair enough. Hey, Straight Out of Nepal, the team to make the dream work. Let's see if they can do it. Nick,
What
what
the
about
fuck
you?
are you listening to, sir?
Me? Oh no, it was on my playlist. I have like 5,000 songs on my playlist, and I just randomize it.
Both of you? All right. Hey, Team Raid did enough for me.
My music taste changes like every night.
Team Raid 9 eliminations, top 3. They
Work
want
to it.
A little bit more.
Work
This
to it?
Miramar, they're looking to take
I was gonna call you a slur. Well, I'll do that.
They're off to a good start, and they keep going. Chat, I asked you, what's your prediction?
Come in that
Game
bitch,
number
come in
2.
that
It's
bitch,
going
Enigma, man. Whoa, what they saying in chat about my goat? Enigma doing too much. Get him out of there. Yeah, this guy's getting reported.
I actually reported him.
Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, let him put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coop.
The Sixers attended Trump rally in Charlotte. I didn't even know there was one in Charlotte. I don't keep up with politics like that. Now, all I'm saying is Kamala Harris' sister's bad as hell.
Is she?
57 also.
Bro, wait, why is the chat cooking Enigma? This is so fucked. Enigma got alien aura. What the fuck does that even mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
So I really am impressed with them, and I want to see what they've got coming into Miramar.
It's 3 days? I think
It's,
so.
you know, the map
3
of
days.
rotations. It's the map of strategy. You gotta
What's your
be
ethnicity,
really
Cracker?
good with your macro here. So let's see
Thought you were
what
black.
Sons of Nepal have in store. Also, what Manic
Only
have in
hard.
store, right? Because I think
You know?
I think we've actually
Only when I'm playing
overshadowed them a
COD.
little bit here because
What?
they are the ones that
What?
made that play. They timed that to perfection and they rotated the right way around it. So I will
But
also be
you
gotta
looking
watch
towards
sometimes.
them,
Yeah.
especially as
Real.
that zone
I've
kind of
heard
goes
that.
their way.
Yeah, I mean, the zone always on Miramar is going to play a big factor, especially in that later game. But if you're already in
Since
it,
the
it's a
Trump
lot easier
order
to have
confirmed.
to find your way in, especially like we saw.
Yo, we're
in
ranking
the first
presidents
game.
based on how
It's like
funny they are.
those
Trump's
kind
number
of
one.
Similar rotations.
That motherfucker's
When you're going
hilarious.
Elbow to elbow with another car, you're going to have to be making your way in. But these teams right now, with it being centered on this eastern side, there's still a lot of room. These teams can play and stuff like that. I'm interested in seeing how many teams we'll actually see kind of fight each other over those rotations and maybe even on the drop spots.
I mean, unique legacy.
Oh.
An AFK member at the moment.
Oh.
Hopefully that switches up real quick.
He'll be coming
but
back.
For now, yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed there. For now, they don't have anybody coming at them, so for now it's okay that he's
Probably like
AFK.
German somewhere down the
just
line.
come
I think my
back,
great
okay?
great grandparents for that.
Just bring it
My
back.
mom's side.
You know.
German?
Come on,
Like
man.
small
We're not
percentage.
gonna bite. We're not gonna bite.
No, honest. There's no snakes here, I promise. It's just deserty. It's not dangerous at all. But it could be getting dangerous for a few others of these teams, right? Because you do have a fairly chill first zone, but it is
How many
going
days is this?
slightly north. So I bet you same teams that
One.
went north on the last
3.
Erangel made that,
Yeah, 3 days.
that northern rotation.
Yeah.
Definitely
18
going to be the same
matches.
sort of teams.
Sixus
that are
is
gonna
the
go
least
into
country
the
person
northern
ever?
rotation here, and I'm
What do you mean? I'm fucking country as hell. I just don't ever talk in the
Yeah, I think
accent.
speed's
Oh,
kind of the name
please
of the
don't say it
game.
again.
Please don't say
Especially
what.
on Miramar. One
Oh,
thing
oh,
I
I'm
do love
itching.
about this map
All of a sudden,
is
once I start talking like this, I just get
like,
itching when I'm
you can
around
really
you,
see
Scott.
who's putting the noggin together
What?
and stuff like that and making the
should
shots.
say,
Usually it's
sir.
one of those kind of front-ended players.
Okay.
And Titan Gaming, I really want
Hey, dude, the
to
country just comes out, dude. Like, I have to
and,
suppress it,
kinda
you know?
digest
We're
how
never
that
making
last
it.
game went. Maybe them having that lack of an IGL maybe almost cost them that first match, but showing the prowess of Evo or EXO, excuse me,
You're German?
just kind of proves that player's
Say
track
the
record is
thing.
not something to be forgetting. Titan Gaming
Say it.
on this map are going to need to make sure that they're able to actually rotate into these zones on top of playing as
it.
a team. You cannot rely on just one player, and with the likes of Kindness and Juancho, I'm looking to them to see what performances they're going to have for the rest of the night.
God, Enigma is doing such a good job.
6. You related to him.
moving around
Wow.
the power
Oh.
grid area. Ooh, and a big split.
Oh,
we've
Jaggers.
got, one player all the way over to
I believe
that
that.
graveyard area as
What?
well. So big split coming
What I
from
do?
them
Jagger don't
as
like
they
my
make their
team play.
rotation into zone or further into zone rather.
I don't like
And
what?
again, we are seeing those teams start.
Just
to
say yes,
rotate
bro.
Very early. I mean, we're what 2
Sure.
minutes in to
Oh.
the game, and teams
Alright, we don't know,
already
Ellie, we're not.
starting to make make haste towards that new zone. KR Esports
For sure,
though,
for Valic and Juancho, and they're like
very
second place,
side,
and then like
890 meters
but 1 game sub.
2 zones, so they got a fair trek ahead of them.
Yeah, I mean,
added
I get
Cosmic
a little
Stand map
Sunday
to
stroll,
PUBG.
or I guess Friday, because it's Friday here, but you know, one of those teams where they've played previously in these events and stuff like that. Last game, unfortunately, having 0 points to their name, 0 eliminations.
Bro, but if we
going
play
out
in like
12th place, so
if we play in an
hopefully
open
we'll
qual,
get the ball rolling
we have to go
here.
on like alt accounts though. I
For
can't
the
lie.
most part, these teams, you know, it's really
Because
kind
I
of
just don't want
telltale
anybody
sign of
knowing that I'm
who
placing last.
prioritizes
You know what I'm
those
saying?
positionings
Yep.
and who prioritizes maybe
But if we do
just
make
taking
it, we'll
those
have to
fights
enter
in
our
because like you
information.
said, I mean, raid was
Yep.
what, an 800 maybe.
Unless we make it, that's fine if we make it. You know, like
How the fuck is this guy scaling up the fucking mountain
I mean,
with
look at
Scar?
this, he's trying to get up the mountain. Oh, missing it a
Baba
little.
G Mobile.
We're gonna act like we didn't see that.
Bro, look at this shit.
Sure.
But if
Oh,
you're,
this game
you
is
know,
cooked.
the team that landed
He's gonna
in
die.
Graveyard Minas, you're really wondering,
Oh?
you know, how you're letting a team get in front.
Yeah, this
but
guy's
old
whiffing, no?
Gangster's taking shots now. They came from that north side.
Oh, you
center
think I rival
and
esports?
putting
I don't know
a
who that
huge
is.
split along this roadside, so kind
Yeah.
of preventing Raid from making any more
What, you got Coop's new team?
egregious moves.
That's freak
and
on it.
This is kind of one of those things. I'd like to really kind of dissect your brain on it. Is this idea of playing
Huh?
loud and really kind of testing your limits of, you know, where you could play and stuff like that. Because in my mind, I could never see old gangs just holding a split like this. But with him, if he's able to just put a few shots off, you really start making teams get scared of pushing your way or thinking maybe you're already up on the mountain.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Like
not a
it's
bad
salsa
it's not a bad play at all. I mean, not to
Oh, yeah?
reference the old gaming
Yeah.
Look it up,
gladiators
Jagger.
for the billionth time.
What's
since
up?
I
It's 8
started
p.m.
doing
Do
this.
the Twitch stream now.
But that was their whole thing.
Okay.
They set up, they split large, and they got really loud, and it actually pushed teams towards each other and away from them. And 9 times out of 10, you know, they would win the
Who's
game.
for Dorian Robs? Okay, that squad's good. I thought it was
They
different.
just had that control. So
Oh, I freaked
playing
with the Dart.
loud definitely has its advantages, but you gotta be really confident in your gun skill, and you have to have a lot of synergy and communication with your team. Without that, you're just playing solo, and it's not gonna work.
I have
So
to follow for
Raid,
5
I
minutes.
just really hope
Lol.
this
I
is
don't think you
not
have to follow. I think you
them
just watch.
just to kind of, we got top 3 and getting kind of cocky and going, okay, we can, you know, we can split large. We're good.
Yeah, I love the song.
We're good to go, right? And it's
Yeah.
like, are you though? Are you really? Because you couldn't make it up that mountain. You kind of got shot, you know?
Yeah.
That should scare you a little.
Yeah, maybe it was, you know, luck in my eyes. Maybe, you know, maybe it kind of just worked out because we hit a 1v2 nade. Now, obviously, I'm not going to downplay it too much. It was pretty sweet, you know, of a play. But for the most part, like, even then, you know,
Speaking on, I'm
now
gonna try
that's
streaming
like
because
you
I got a
kind
new
of limit
PC
test
now.
themselves.
I think I can
Honestly,
stream.
kind of just ego check the old
sorry.
gangsters. Is anyone going to shoot us and stuff
what
like
are
that?
you streaming?
Realizing that they've all
I'm gonna
kind
try
of
to stream this game, bro.
converged at their own
Oh,
compound.
W.
Just going back to Hacienda. A lot of these teams, though, if you're not already in the middle,
You gotta-
a lot of these teams actually, choosing
You gotta
to
play,
take
like,
the
5
southern
ranked games
side, so I'm hoping to be
without
honest,
me.
I
It's
know
not
the
let
pros
it-
hate
it's saying
them for it,
404
but
page
I'm hoping
not
to just go
found.
straight north,
Let me
like
link
for
it.
water treatment or something, and then we gotta see every team make the rotation because when people play next to each other like this, it gets me irritated. Because I want to see teams really fill up the whole map. Because on the high level play, if you're not
Dude, it won't
fighting
let
on
me
the
link
edge,
my fucking
I wanna
Twitch
see you
account.
holding every part of the map, not just the center, but the edges, and even in blue zones.
Fuck.
Sometimes
It
it's
did that
really
for me
like
too,
game.
where you click connect and it just never connects, you know?
100%.
What the
I
fuck
need
do
to
I
see
do?
that control,
What the
right?
freak?
Because it means the team is taking
just screen share?
initiative. It means
Just
that
have
you're
to remember
thinking about what
What
they're
the
doing in the next
skibbity?
few phases. The
I have
zone,
to remember what I did.
unfortunately, is not going to go our way, but it does go the team's way.
Okay.
Most of these teams
So,
are
like,
actually
look.
in that
Yeah.
western
Alright,
and
what we trying to do here?
southwestern side. The north
So I'm here.
looking
Yeah,
pretty
redeem
open,
now.
but honestly,
Done with
Enigma, would
Twitch.
you want to be up there?
Okay,
There's not
exit
that
off of that.
much.
I mean, if you're able to
Hey,
get
go
a
back to Twitch.
junkyard, kind of like Extreme Ice is doing right now, I love it. I'm also looking at straight
Look
out
in your
they got
profile.
a free little rotation
Top
coming
right,
in.
yeah.
But
And
like
then
the
click.
Golden Eagles and stuff like that, man.
Yes.
maybe
Drops
they
and
don't
rewards,
see
yeah.
the vehicles in front of them
With that.
just yet, but at some
And then
point,
you click
someone's
connect
gonna
from
be
there, I'm pretty
stopping.
sure.
And if they're stopping, that means they're ready to start shooting you. And Strangers BD are doing just that. Now we're seeing NR having to
Well,
stop. They're trying to
just maybe
automate
I'll
that.
just-
Well, look, it
might-
says
Even
yeah.
the
I'll
I can't
wait.
remember if you had to get the key
Essentially,
first
at
for it
that
to then
point,
connect.
Yeah,
or what?
maybe.
opening knock for the squad. Actually picking up that elimination
Because
as well. So
That never happened to
Nice
me.
play from
I
them.
didn't see people
Compound.
complaining
A
about
lot of
it.
these teams,
Because I was reading
maybe
the
not
chat,
realizing
'cause
that this is the
when you
congested
get the
side
key,
of the
you
map.
have to do this little where you slide the picture to the correct spot and then lock it, you know,
they don't have
to prove you're
what
not a
we
robot.
have, right?
It like glitches. It's glitched out, so you have to do it like 15 times.
And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. But Inferno's making every single nade matter here.
Cigarettes after sex. It is.
He right now. Can he get this med kit up? Yes, because his boys have come to the rescue.
Yeah, but I mean the med kit's here and stuff like that. But
the Falcon not qualifying to their wash.
So they're holding
We should watch him
right now in the
What?
building.
Yeah, I'm down.
We're gonna start breaching
Down.
at some point.
What?
We're all actually conversing to the south side or this western side.
What?
Let me know.
I didn't see that.
Lots of pre-fires
Oh
coming.
my
They found
lord.
out they're split.
I
Two
do that,
fronts
actually.
on
Alright, pick the
ring.
episode.
Golden Boys, Pika almost
What?
getting knocked.
What?
Actually, looks like a teammate.
All right, we're
Oh
gonna
my
watch
God, that guy
Juancho,
got
If you
Juancho,
take the
episode
fight
2.
snap,
All right.
You hit the shots, you're getting the knocks
What,
down
my
to
bad.
just a
That was my
solo.
bad.
I don't know what that means, Zach.
Inferno Esports.
Maybe not.
People still need official outfits. I have zero clue, actually.
Wait, Golden Boys look fire.
Only one knock.
These guys know what they're doing.
Win for the Golden Boy squad.
I don't know a single one of those guys on that team.
100%, and
They know what they're
finally,
doing,
right,
though.
the Golden
No, they
Boys
don't.
I can see
needed
it.
a
I can see
No,
it.
they
turnaround,
don't.
I have the vision.
from that last
No.
game, because that last game was
They had one
slightly
good
a
team fight.
travesty, I
Okay,
have
so
to
that's not
say.
that hard.
But they've brought it back. They've got 4 elims.
You would have lost that
Still
fight.
Not a full squad.
No, would have been on some flank and I would have shot one of them in the side. On the side.
Type shit. Type shit.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even be there, bro. I'd be 3 teammates and I'd be like, all right, I'm covering you guys. That's quite literally what I did in comp. That's why I got like a lot of kills.
Are you baited?
No, I was overwatching. Like when we push it, you need someone to overwatch
Yeah.
this TPP.
That I don't know. That sounds like baiting to me, bro.
Yeah, I think
No,
it's
it
just
is.
Miramar.
It's basically the
They've
same thing.
got- They've got a really
But
full
like, it's the
team.
strategic
Fight team
wording
copy,
for baiting. You
playing
I
know?
wasn't
solo or
baiting.
duo
I was
spreads. They all
overwatching.
forced it in there.
But no,
Okay.
like when it's CQC fights, I always go first because I have like the worst gun skill. So like when I go in, get shot from my right, they know he's gonna be on the right, you know? Usually the first person
Always
wins.
played like an old
Starting to
man.
clash a bit, and look at that. There's
Yeah, but I
no
was like,
team.
I was
Just
smart.
a
I was
4v4
always
fight.
out fragging
Regardless,
people. It's just my
having the
CQC was
opening
bad.
knock is really gonna make
That's
me
all it was.
question,
Everything
do we
else is
tuck our
like
tails and run, or are we gonna
coaches.
take this
Both there.
3v4 fight?
Well, it's interesting. I'm watching what Ting Ting's doing there, and he is moving around
Is
almost
gold
as
in
if
the
he's
FA?
trying to have an escape
want to
route
buy
there,
them.
but at the same time wanting to help his team and see
You
if
don't
they
know
can battle it
Geo6?
out a little bit. There seems to be a
not
little bit of indecision
that,
there, or
you
maybe
know?
just hedging both bets coming in there as well. So wanna definitely keep an eye
Yeah.
on that as
Yo,
Ray
Yeah.
airdrops. They
and
need to grab that shit.
lots of teams. There's 3 different teams here.
No, they're gonna get
UL,
fucked.
They'll go for it. I'd go
they're
for it. I
all
used to run
coming in
airdrops
here
all the
on
time.
Minas Generalis. Horrendous
When
spot
you're in
my
between
eyes,
3 teams
Oh,
like
yeah.
this,
in
2
terms of
teams
how
like
many
this.
angles there
I'll
are.
do it.
It's so rough to play.
I used to
hate
run in the
it.
open all the time when there's
But you
teams
know
around
what?
me
You
and never
gotta
get
do what you
shot.
gotta do. There's a reason I'm not pro.
Hey, I mean, Team Raid, they're the
Anna.
ones making.
It's just
the
they
damn,
never.
not me,
I
but
could
would
run through an
never
open
take
field
these
like 300
forces
meters.
take these
Teams
kinda
fighting all around.
upper
I still
level,
want to get
'cause
shots
As soon as it
somehow.
comes off you,
This
you gotta
Alum
make,
guy
what,
almost
like
got
a
that knock.
50-meter fall,
Almost.
and then get to your vehicle.
6 is still so sexy
and
after
then
10 years.
drive
The 10 years
over
ago I was 14.
the ridge. It's not a pretty
Oh my
sight.
God.
Now maybe they're hoping it depends on them.
What do you mean
But
by
these
that?
teams right now maybe kind of they
What's-
can hold themselves if they choose to stay.
Alrighty,
in
Drake.
Venus, but
Okay.
these teams, though, you know, we still have 15 squads.
pre-ordered.
Two of those teams are just gonna write down the solos, maybe just losing one player.
That's funny
Come down
shit.
to if these teams, you know, can
Six
really
Sneak
put the
A7 will
pieces
try
together
again.
and start
Maybe.
working into that late game positioning.
Manic just down to a solo there, unfortunately.
God damn,
so
you're
it's
24?
not worked out in their favor.
Not yet.
That, solo
You get
hopefully is
older every
turning
day.
tail and
I do.
running
Well,
out of
yeah,
it.
it's kind of how aging
Well,
fucking works.
Alive.
Holy
They don't
shit.
have any
You-
ears,
I mean,
they
like,
don't
years.
have any points
Way to
to
state
speak
the
of
obvious,
right now, but,
jackass.
oh, Enigma.
Uh,
He's sitting
my birthday's
behind
in
a
like
rock,
a week.
and he's
like that.
looking for blood.
Hey, when's your
Golden
birthday?
Boys are as
August
well. One before he
Mine's
could do it.
soon too.
Yeah, I mean, he's ratting it out. I'm
I
not
know what
sure
I'm gonna
how
get you,
Golden
bro.
Boys really recognized because he hasn't made a single step. Maybe they heard the
I don't want
vehicle
anything but our
come up,
friendship.
but
Yeah.
Don't ever
I
say
want you.
something like that again. I'm so serious.
Shots.
do the Deku voice and say that, bro.
you gotta wait
I
and see.
can't
This
do
is
it.
kinda one of those moments
I don't
where
want
you
anything
really
else
get the
other than
name
your
out,
friendship.
you know exactly where you are.
So
He's
good.
going for it right
Jagger,
now.
stop it!
Ooh.
You're starting to get on my
A little
nerves. You're
early.
being such a baka.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That is wild how
I mean,
good
it's
you
like
do
I
it.
said, though,
Like,
if you don't
how
know
much did you
Such a
practice this
baka.
shit?
They are a four-man.
Absolutely.
Only when
still.
we play.
I like the idea of them playing a little bit aggressive.
There's
Oh,
no way. Because the first time I fucking played with you when you used to use that voice, it was perfect. It's like you had it.
Gaming, though, that's
I'm just
one
like
of those
that.
teams where look at this kindness holding in the zone.
I might do it in the mirror a little bit.
It does favor their side. This
If you do that in the
road
mirror,
Six look like a Japanese.
What about it?
What does that mean? That look like Japanese.
there's a lot about it. Not what
Those
about
my
it.
eyes are like narrow. Is that
Is
Chris Tyson in chat?
Just
What?
kind of beaming people in the open. They're having to make that kind of death race. Sort of
Crazy.
thing. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie.
Crazy.
Amazing, by the way.
That's
But
crazy.
these
Yeah,
squads, you know,
literally.
they're having to
Literally crazy.
really
Dude,
kind of converge
Chris
into the
Tyson
nooks and
set
crannies
trans
of
people
what
back, bro.
esports. It's them out in
Unfortunately.
raids
100
right
years,
now.
bro. They're
Oh,
not recovering. It's so
in that
unfair.
first
Holy
zone,
shit,
but
dude. It's so
them
long,
now
bro.
taking shop up here.
The second they're like, oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, trans people, they were just starting. They were just starting to beat the allegations too. It was
they
getting
were.
better.
It was getting so much better. Then all of a sudden, dude, it's
Chris Tyson.
That was, like, a big one, too.
A really good game.
Because
here
people
off
were,
the
like,
back
always
of
like,
a
probably
oh,
like
win.
that's literally probably
Son
the
of
most well-known
Nepal,
trans
next
person.
team to fall ahead of Dauntless.
other than like
Didn't Dauntless just
what's
take
that
Bruce
out
Jenner's
Yeah,
shit.
Bruce,
Panic?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
if that's correct, yeah.
very well known,
that's the
Mr.
second
Beast,
team
most
they're
one of the most
plowing
popular
through
people in the
right
world right now.
Looks
You
like
know,
they just found
number one
Solo,
YouTuber
and it's
is,
not
like,
gone well for
side
that
dude.
Solo. He's just too
And
much
then,
for him to
like,
handle.
yeah. That's,
But is that now an opening? I don't know. Sons of Nepal
whoa,
still
whoa,
3 up
whoa, whoa,
on that
whoa.
edge of
Whoa,
zone.
Bro, he was
Looks like June now moving
commissioning
into zone a
lolly
little bit
hentai.
more, but
That's so crazy.
What?
What?
That's part of what happened. He was like commissioning
These teams
artwork.
Right now, they're having to make the move.
Oh,
Dauntless
paying for it. I
being
thut you
the
meant like
ones
he was-
to take
yeah.
action. Straight on Paul, I believe
yeah,
they had
it was like
8 or
paying
9
people to, like,
eliminations
draw,
that
like,
last
underage
round,
art.
So not knowing it's this squad,
Yeah,
might
Crazy.
be
little
playing
weird.
a little bit too
It's weird
aggressive
shit,
in
man.
my eyes. Dauntless now, they're making the aggression in the compound is in Neptura.
I need them to draw
They're
me
looking
and
to
a
take
15-foot
action
tall
with a minute
woman.
left on the
What?
zone.
What?
Real.
They're sending it.
Real.
Real.
Dude, you tell me if there weren't
Would.
15-foot tall women, like you wouldn't try to
what's
like
interesting here is
be like, yeah.
Dauntless
No,
are
no,
not
no,
gonna
you're
take
right.
it.
I'm climbing that shit, dude.
So
Like
I was
that's
gonna
like
say-
Dude,
peak.
I'll
Right?
be-
Gatekeep. So I was gonna
Upbeats?
say they don't need this compound.
Okay.
This compound's not gonna be in the
Okay.
next zone.
What, you're
They
saying
just
you
want
wouldn't?
kills. They want
What
to
the fuck you mean?
Uppies,
clear
uppies is
this
crazy.
out.
Uppies,
Uppies
dude.
is
Looks like
She
not
could carry me
crazy.
on her
Uppies is
shoulders all day,
insane.
dude. That'd be fire. Like,
themselves. Nice
Alright,
play
guys.
from Dauntless. I like this here.
Alright,
I'm
we need to
sure
calm
it-
down.
are there any
I'm probably gonna
15-foot
agree
tall
with
Oh,
it.
and that was
chat?
crazy. That's right.
Self-
Fucking what's the
Euro
other black
seems
guy,
better
the fat
because
black
of
guy
Hugh Nichols?
that got exposed for being a
Yeah.
pedophile? EDP?
Oh, never mind.
That guy.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, even he was talking about it. Like he didn't do the same thing.
Bro, if you get ADP talking about
Yeah, EDP calling you a pedophile, you really fucked up.
At some point, you're gonna have to be able to kind
That's
of work your way
fucking funny
out
as
of these
fuck.
spots. And if you're down to
Alright,
a 3,
Anarchy, that is a
like you said
wild
earlier,
sentence
you're
to say
really
in
gonna have
chat.
to pick someone
That's
off,
insane.
get that player advantage.
Go to my
but,
chat.
We're
I mean,
pretty good.
Dauntless, they're not
Pretty
even
boy
to
in
the
public, and I
full
almost
potential
came
of
on.
the compound. They're
Okay.
gonna hold you to it
All
at
right.
the end of time, and it's gonna
Right.
really kind of be down to Frankie.
Oh.
if the opening
Thanks
up
for
this
thanks for
week,
letting us know,
or else
man.
I could see
Ah.
Shannon Paul just
telling the whole
he's the one.
class.
Yeah, 100%. They gotta play this so carefully. Frankie could be a spoiler here at the hands of Dauntless.
Oh
Dauntless,
no.
I tell you what, they're moving like a pro team, man. They're moving like they know what they're doing, and Sons of Nepal could have a bit of trouble with that. We'll see where this next zone goes, if that's going to be a help or a hindrance here. I don't
Oh,
think
Leo
it's
got a
going
good
to help
split.
them at all. Oh, it helps them more than I thought it would.
Which of
We are
isn't
slightly
bad, but
in,
like
so whoever wins
not good
this
for them.
gets a free ride into
Why is
zone.
H not watching with
Looking
us, bro?
pretty good for a
He's
lot of
playing
other
this
teams as
fucking
well.
I'm here.
girl.
Venus Generalis, though,
Wait.
Enigma.
Wait, what?
looking
H doesn't
good
like
for
you?
these teams.
No.
Yeah, I mean, there's at least
That's
3
been
or
a
4
fact,
squads
yeah.
that have to make their way.
Damn,
It's only
what's
gonna
the
be
beef
UL
about?
having
Can we
that
say it on
lead
stream?
remember.
in that zone, and I mean, I really
It was
wanna
like some
just
random
look
shit.
at
Like
that
I was like, oh,
player.
It really
that's
was
all?
some random shit.
When he told me it, I was like, oh, that's all. Like, okay.
Where Dauntless is
Shit,
at, Casper's
Bro,
got
they're
that
just
northern
chill guys,
side
man.
unlocked.
Can't be
Now,
that deep.
typically, you want to have your team work
It shouldn't
those
be.
sides
But
of the buildings because you have the Overwatch, but they're opting to take the
I don't give a
southern
fuck.
edge,
It's
that
been
edge
2
building.
months.
If Frankie's
If
able
he's
to even
still
get one opening
butthurt
knock,
about it, I mean, there's
Dauntless
nothing.
will be in for a huge disaster.
Go
'cause then
apologize to
they're
him
able
right now.
rotate around. They're
I
able
don't
to
need to
start
know. I don't
really
need to
making
know.
plays, but looks like
H,
One Esports,
I'm
they're
sorry.
trying to make a play rotation.
Please
but
forgive me.
Fortunately, not working out.
Can you
for
talk like that
them.
all the time?
These teams,
No.
you know, they're
Yeah,
fighting for
hold up.
scraps
Let me-
and little sheds here. Oh,
After the
Yeah.
stream, what are you doing after the
I
stream?
can't
bud?
even lie. I can't even lie. I just saw the vision. You saw the vision?
Yeah.
Squad last
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing after after the stream's over, you know. Like,
put the skirt on.
Yep.
Playing for the positioning, I think it's kind of round center.
You're like 5'2", but it's time.
So if you're able to get
Are
blessed
you
with
actually?
it, won't matter too much. But now
No.
the Dauntless fight is commencing.
I think I've grown in height, too.
Working together.
Wait,
AJ's
I've been
got
working
it.
out.
5'3" now.
On a player, and it looks like actually a
Yeah, I've gone
almost
5'3".
knocked on
You know,
Dauntless
just getting
Frankie
tall
now.
as fuck,
The
bro.
last
5'3".
player
Oh,
on
he
the
missed the
squad,
shot. Oh my
shot.
god.
Wait, how did he miss the guy's healing, bro? Are we serious?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back.
Alright, Enigma about to lose this shit.
They're fighting for the southern spot of Minas. Raid down to just a duo. Both players tagged up in the damage department, and 3-point. We saw it last game with the frag grenade. Can he do it again? Not finding it. They need to get the placement. We're still talking top 12 here. Raid Elam.
Wow.
Damn.
Soloed out. Luckily, though, 3-point hits the frag grenade on that toss. Now able to support from the XYQ pushing. The one thing I hate is those horses
XYQ4 up,
coming
right?
down, but it's just as bad going up Neptune.
Dude, my fucking
XYQ
pants or
having
shorts
the
aren't long enough, so like my like leg is on like
Yeah, really
the
nice
tip of my like
push
leather chair and
in
it's pulling my leg hair.
Initially, at least, but yeah, it's just another level of difficulty coming in here.
How did my
Alim
progress
has
fucking
that
drop?
advantage. He's
Went
got
from
those
21
nades
to
coming in
18.
there.
Get
Be
fucked,
careful,
buddy.
Kurt is over there.
I'm
in
never
the
gonna get this
distance.
fucking game.
Could potentially have an angle if he's looking hard enough, but we'll see how that works. For
I had
now,
expired
still
fish for
three
dinner,
teams
and this
in
stream
a
is my
team
entertainment
trying to
while I
get the
shit
spot,
liquid.
and the zone again. It's not gonna go there, but
Oh.
Raid does get taken out. A limb there.
Yeah, I think you should
Gets
start banning
knocked
people, bro.
Down. And XYQ
gotta
definitely
take away,
have
like,
a
speak
nice and
privileges to some
easy
people
entry
somehow.
into that building. 3-point gonna have to just chill, get out
Are you
of
reading
there,
your Robert Greene
and,
books?
fight
No,
for
I
another
don't
win.
read books. I read like manga and
Huge
shit.
mistake.
I read.
I mean, you should know that, you know, there might be a player on that northern side just playing on that edge, especially with teams on those
Oh, this
cliffs
is like Hunger Games
beforehand,
or like.
giving the
Mage Runner.
opening knock, and that was
Love those
actually the
books.
same team, so XYQ understood
Wait, that ain't about to hit him?
immediately. They're able to push up that, and, you know, Raid, they do have a duo, they have a bit of the zone, but if it shifts off of you right now, you're going to have to be sending it into the next zone, and you want
Chad,
every player you
These
can
guys should make you
to
fall
turn
asleep.
up.
I just wanna.
That's not the only spot anymore. We're looking at
45.
Golden Eagles on that sort of crater side. All these teams are going to have to still be finding their next spot.
Enigma's carrying. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm really looking at KR right now, right?
Yeah,
They
I'm
came
saying I want to
second
fall
in,
asleep because like I'm fucking
Titan
gone
Series
right now
Season
and
5.
laying in my
looking
chair and
very, very strong team with good potential here, and we might just see that potential
You
come
smoking
to light.
drugs.
in
I could be
this
the
zone. They've
smoking
got that
drugs.
advantage. They've got the
Not the
only
smoking part, but
buildings,
drugs part, yeah.
proper compound in
Free Robert
the zone
Greene
as
could
well,
be the
so
next
we'll
president.
see what they
I
can
think
do with
I think I'd be the
that.
next president right now, bro.
XYQ,
Sign me
though,
up.
on to bigger and better
I don't think I'm old
things.
enough.
Next squad,
I think
up
we can take
is gonna
Kanye.
be
I think you need to be
UL
35.
Yes, I'm
and
old people
UL,
shit. I need
nice
like a-
little spread from
Let's get
them.
Kanye in there
Nate is
now.
not going to do anything.
Like,
just to
unironically.
alert them to a presence. Somebody's here. They can sense it.
Shit, maybe.
I mean,
But
there's a difference between Sense and Neptura, and actually looking
a
at
friend
them,
later.
it looks like Unique Legacies ignoring them, and XYQ, they're both going to have to be fighting for what seems the same spot. I think there's a little bit of a lip
I like it as long as
over the road, but opening knock coming from somewhere, I think inside a zone. XYQ is able to maybe recognize that. They can get in and start
XYQ's
fighting
dead
this, but
right here.
looks like they're actually opting to go south. These teams, I'm really surprised, not fighting in Minas
They
Gerais.
would carry the sleep shirt.
And with top 10 still in the game here, it's really going to be a
Suck
sign
my
of,
Sigma
who's
stick,
able
gang.
to really
And are
find
you
their
good, bro?
stride this match. Miramar is all about that macro play, like you said.
Sound like my Overwatch
It's really, I'm
teammates
really
when they lost
interested
13
in
in
what
a row.
teams are going to come out on the zone shift.
I had a guy earlier in
I think I'm gonna go take a nap, but I'm gonna
yeah,
AFK the stream.
great
I'll be
point.
back.
This is
Bet.
really where they're gonna have to build that momentum.
I had a
for
guy
the
in my
rest of
Marvel
the day.
Rivals
It's a
game
do or
earlier.
die situation
It was like
for
I'm on
this
my
game.
11th loss right
Definitely
now.
feels like it's
Time
gonna
to
set
lose
the
yet
tone for the
again.
rest of the
His
evening.
mental was gone. He was just queuing to
As we
queue,
look
like
at
until he
extreme
finally won
race
one.
now, a team
He
with
deranked from
they
like
have 3
top like
points at the
100
moment.
leaderboards to like
Maybe better
around
if
like
the camera was
700-ish.
better off of them because
It was
as
hilarious.
soon as we go to them,
I played
Remix,
against him
gonna
twice
get
that day
Remix
and
back
beat
to
him,
Raw
and played with him
pretty
once, and we
quickly
lost that game too.
Yeah, I mean, two
He's
players
ass.
knocked. It looks like they're able
But I don't know
to
how
find
he's
a
in that
spot.
rank.
If Unique Legacy gets pressed by XYQ like this, you're really going to be able to start, I guess, resetting yourself. But player in the open, Zuko finding an insane shot pattern going down. Pika now being the one all tried and true, has to get the opening. And look at this, I mean, it's a full ego fight onto Zuko. Beaming him with the Uzi, but the Molly might just do it with the zone. Only player left alive.
But his
That's
teammate
gonna be it
disconnected.
for Unique Legacy, 8th place with only 3 eliminations. XYQ coming in with nothing but 1 or 2 smoke grenades. making it happen here on that zone, Neptura.
Again, KR have done the right thing here, right?
KR
They've got
3-1
the
low-key.
compound, they've got the
Who is that
squad,
guy
and
talking?
they're
The one that just
chilling.
left?
There's
That
no
was
opportunity
Sky.
to chill though. Golden Eagles, for them, it's all do or die as they have Frady is down. Legend needs to heal up. XYQ trying to move in. Still a full squad, I have to say. Looks like
Jagger?
they did get
Jagger's
the
also still
res
here.
on here, but that zone's gonna be pushing in pretty quick, Enigma.
Yeah, I mean, luckily for them, they've got a buggy. I'm not sure if they have anything more. That's 2 players. I guess you could send up onto the
I need to put
Extreme
chapstick on
Ice
chat. My lips
squad,
are
but
fucking grass
the
up.
problem is getting there. You know, you've got to make it
Yeah.
in. I'm not seeing any smokes on anyone. I believe this is actually Trick, so
What the fuck you just said?
excuse us for saying his name wrong. Obviously, the backwards makes it a bit hard for us, you know. But Extreme Ice, you know, they're the team. They took this sort of shack spot. We saw them with the split. That was kind of making them lose too many players. Now they've got to apply pressure, or else it could be a world of disaster for them. Oh, but wait a
Ooh,
second.
and the
Valic,
push.
they went for it, but already getting knocked from a different team. KR Esports, this is the compound team. They were pretty quiet coming into the match here, Neptura, but now being able to pick up a few free elimination points, nice stuff to see from them. And with the zone coming in, I really feel sorry for the XYQ squad, because that's a tall order to be crossing, and with no vehicles or smokes, you're really going to be hoping that
6 play me in
I guess
chess
it's
right
one of those
now.
blind
Dude, I
mice
don't
like
even
that.
know if I have my account. I haven't played chess. I need to start playing chess.
Free kills.
free kill.
I think if I play chess again, I'm only playing like 1 minute chess.
Definitely, that's rough. I mean, I'm not sure.
This is
they
far
had
from
buggy.
person,
I'm
yeah.
not sure if they didn't have smokes, because that was a crazy play.
Yeah.
But
I was like, I was
Maybe-
pretty good at chess. I
maybe
wasn't
they'll
like
go,
good
like,
chess,
quiet
but like
or
I was
something.
decent at chess. You know what I mean?
guess
Like
that's an angle, but
there's no quiet on Miramar.
Yeah.
There's no.
oh, my rating was like 1600,
Done.
800,
They're done.
somewhere around there.
Golden Eagles coming in here. KR again. Okay, I'm calling it now. KR's winning.
KR's
I used to actually
winning.
grind
I mean,
chess so much.
KR's
KR's
only
winning.
four
I would
man,
play it.
but
I would play it during
I gotta
like
see a bit
scrims when
more
I died.
out of him. I'm only seeing one
Okay.
elimination point right now after.
For
I'm
Elo,
taking a guess.
it was like 1600, 1800. I can't
I'm
remember which one it
going-
was.
I'm
Somewhere
going
around there. It
Golden.
wasn't that high.
They did decent
Fair.
last game. They got 3 up still.
I played chess a lot more in high school, like IRL chess.
Bars a little bit higher. And
I didn't play much on the.
this is the squad.
Sure.
What
do you call it?
Squad right here. Oh,
Oh,
Mm.
oh, it's going down, not
Maybe
up.
it's
It's going the wrong way.
maybe it's Caster's curse. I don't know. You know, I'm not a
Because Reed doesn't play
mathematician.
chess.
You know, Red Eyes was telling me I'm the wizard, which, you know, I feel
Maybe
bad
she-
now because maybe it's me bringing bad juju.
Wait, this song was like a
But, you know,
throwback.
I'll take it at this
Yeah.
point. I'm magical,
Mhm.
is all I'm saying.
Yes, you are. You certainly are. I think we can all agree on that for sure. Oh no, I've cursed them too. KR, down to 3.
Hey,
No.
all I'm hearing is we have the power. Someone rubs us the wrong way, we're coming at them, but
Mhm.
KR Esports,
Team should fear us.
it looks like they were trying to make that sort of action go down. Oh. Hello.
Hello?
I wonder if they'll
Peekaboo?
just throw the pan.
Throw the
I
pan.
thought he was gonna go for the.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's tragic.
Wait, who got that?
I
Who
think
got that? It wasn't Frady.
I think his teammate in the back was able to shoot him right as he stood up.
Turn
Yeah,
the song up.
He's got 4 now. The zone shift as well. Still coming.
OMG, let's
KR
1v1 in
Esports
chess. Alright, Melody. I'm washed,
have to
okay?
make that sort of mad dash in and
What's
look
your
at
rating,
everyone
Melody, in
that's
chess?
getting knocked from Extreme Ice. Brady now.
Wait, wrong stream? Hi,
Got
Donnie.
off angle on the ridge, but some of the players, they made it across the field. They've got a bit of a ridge. I think Golden Eagles really letting this opportunity by them on the eliminations. Might just get a decent support by KR Esports.
Yeah, this is interesting. It's KR, as you said, down to a duo right now. It's 2v2v3. So all of a
This is
sudden,
not
we've gone
VGM
over from
finals.
KR is gonna win to, I see, looking pretty good. Extreme Ice
Oh.
N8. Happy Sour. I saw his name in chat. People are supporting him, but they're kind of huddled behind a vehicle right now. It's not looking good.
Listen, we saw with XYQ in the last zone, they were all behind the one rock, and you know, this is kind of giving me deja vu with that. So hopefully, with this coming in, you know, I'm only seeing one rock in front of them. Hopefully, they're able to make it to that, but this is going to be the last zone of turn. These teams are going to have to move in, and I'm still liking
KR
your
wins.
KR Esports vehicle and a few bridges to work with. All it's going to come down to now is if we're able to hit those shots.
notice where I'm seeing this as well, right? He's in the middle, or as close to the middle as he can get. That means he's prepped and ready for stage 9 to come in. So he's hedging his bets that he's going to be the last player in the zone, and he's going to have that advantage against the rest of them who have to come in. So KR looking prepped and ready for stage 9.
Stage 9? What the fuck is stage?
Have the buggy still. They do have workable vehicles, which is more than we can say for gold. Oh, Frady. Ouch.
I mean, he had to make it in at some point. Just tough to see.
I feel like the play would be crawl closer under the hill than surf under the hill.
Right now.
Instead of trying to run in the open when you know there's multiple.
Nice count from them. KR Esports. This was the player that was holding that back end, getting caught out. Now the solo's out. I think Legend. He's got an idea and he lands it on him.
I guess Extreme Ice wins because the other two teams into the zone.
Now in a
I'm back.
spot, almost getting the one, but the Ridge is
And
coming in with the zone.
What?
And yeah, he's gonna give the point to no one.
And I'm big.
Extreme Ice coming in clutch. Love to see it.
What are you saying?
You do specifically, because you called it. When we had top 5, you were like, nah, Extreme Ice. So, you know what? GG's. Well done.
I'll take it.
You'll take it. Hey, it's more than I can say. Both my picks died. That's a rip. I'm so sorry, teams. But really, really good response there from Extreme Ice. They should not have won that at all. Like you said, they had a rock or a buggy.
Goodbye,
That was
Anarchy.
it, and they still made it. So well done them.
Well, I got excited for Golden Eagles. I was like, oh, dude, these guys are looking great. They are going the distance, and they did. Second place, I want to say 8 eliminations around there, 7, 8, maybe even 9. But regardless, a great game from them, given the fact that game number 1, Golden Eagles, 4 eliminations, but finished at least towards the bottom. So good on them for stepping it up without question. But as far as the other 3 teams that finished off at the top of Arendelle, well, they were not really existent here, right? You've got Team Raid, you've got Titan Gaming, One Esports, not making an impact on Miramar. We will see Miramar at least one more time today, at least for map number 5. Talk to me about Titan Gaming, Enigma. Titan Gaming, a team that obviously did decently well when it came to game number 1. They finished off in 2nd place. They had 6 eliminations. I believe they sat in 2nd or 3rd place on the leaderboard.
So goddamn mid.
Game number 3, though, Titan Gaming finishes off in 8th with only 4 eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if it was just the rotation coming from that roadside on the south, or maybe they just split a little bit too much like that old Titan Gaming roster used to do as mistakes, but I mean, putting up 4 elimination is still sound.
I was watching an but one come for PMWC. When is PMWC? I'm probably awake when that shit's happening.
These fights, they're not even getting.
I didn't go to sleep until 7 a.m.
Titan Gaming, even with this maybe being a little bit of a poorer performance from them,
I was playing Marvel Heroes all night though. I'd rather play Marvel Heroes than watch PMWC. If I'm being completely honest right now, you know, like
figuring it out, especially with EXO being that. So yeah, that nade was nasty. What I love the nades, by the way, when it comes to PUBG Mobile. Since I entered this scene, utilities are just nutty. But they are so valuable if used correctly. And speaking of which, check out this KR nade. Ended up coming in. He was taking down Golden Eagles. That's where I got excited. Neptura. I was like, dude, Golden Eagles with that nade. Hold up a second, they're making plays.
Yeah, you are so fortunate to have come in here during the nade meta. It's been growing slowly for the last couple of years, and it's so good. It's so good. You got those throws. You get a good nade guy on your team, and you are golden. It's such a good opportunity.
Speaking of golden,
will you play Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I'm top 500 now.
Like you said,
I was like 200 last night. I didn't play it all today.
Still on the
so I dropped a lot when I logged on and played 2 games.
They return to match number
played like 3 games, won them all. I'm not sure if that put me back in top 500 though.
Arengel's tonight? Well, of course, that's up to them to decide. But at the moment, some heavy-hitting teams are starting to rise up to the top. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Get loud for Extreme Ice because, well, they're starting to wake up. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map number 3, Arengel, coming your way.
Zombies have taken over Metro Royale in this update. But fear not, it's our new Metro Royale mode, Zombie Uprising. In this mode, you won't lose your equipment, but you'll need to fend off waves of zombies, along
What
with
the
your
fuck is this
usual
mid
enemies.
shit, bro?
But as they say, the greater the risk, the greater the reward. Loads of supply await you in Zombie Uprising. In this mode, you will experience a day-night cycle from day to dusk to night and finally back to day. Each time of day brings different challenges, permanent day bosses. With the Pieman on the school roof.
I'm a soldier in Rocket Raccoon,
Avoid
man.
Getting pummeled by its fists. It also attacks by throwing rocks.
Why do I call him Rocket
Avoid
Raccoon?
by
He's just
dodging
named
to the
Rocket.
side or using cover. It
Just
will
so used to
also
call him a
continuously
raccoon.
fire steel
Glad I called him
bars
a
on its
Rocket
back.
Raccoon.
Move quickly to avoid getting hit. Its weak point is its chest. Focus your attacks there to deal massive damage.
I also play Magneto a little bit.
Power station will attack you with
I don't
its
like
club.
tanking this
It
game.
also has a jumping hammer attack where it slams its club down, dealing.
I don't like any of the other
At
supports.
close range,
Or not
it
other
attacks
supports.
by
Other,
viciously
I really don't like that
swinging
many
its club.
characters
Dodging
in
to
this
the
game.
side is the best
But I
way
do
to
like the
avoid
characters that I do
the
like a lot,
mutant's
you
weak
know?
points are the three energy tanks on the
Soldier,
shoulders. Destroy
Magneto,
them to
and
deal massive damage and stun the mutants. The radiation
Rocket. I also
zone
like
is occupied by
Adam
variant
Warlock.
variant P. They attack at
But I feel like he doesn't do
long
enough
range by
healing.
spraying fire and poison respectively. Be sure to
Or maybe
continue
just my
to
teammates
attack.
aren't good at
Dusk and
healing.
nightfall, the fog
But I'm always like
becomes
top
thicker
heals.
as you may encounter zombie hordes in
I
the
average
wilderness.
like,
Additionally,
I think it's like 23k 1,000 heals per 10 minutes.
Will spawn a
And then I average like
version of
22,000 damage
These nighttime
per 10
bosses
minutes
are
on,
far more dangerous than their daytime counterparts.
what's his name?
Night Pieman has a smoke screen ability. Try to fight where there
Puncher.
isn't smoke, or else your vision will be obstructed and you'll be vulnerable to attacks. The Night Mutant's ability allows it to chase you while continuously swinging its club. Running is the most effective way to dodge its attacks. We've added the following new weapons and items to give you a hand against these pesky zombies. First, we have the M134. This new weapon has a large ammo capacity and high rate of fire. It's a
Oh, so Duck Streams was good, but he's
It's sure to
ass.
help you fight your
Stick
way
the
out of
comment.
a horde of zombies.
Dude, and
However,
he's so
firing the
bad in the...
M134 takes some time
game.
to start up.
Like, they should have done something with his cloak, because his cloak moves around and shit, right?
Is the flamethrower.
So have like make his cloak like a like he wraps someone up for like a second
This
or something
weapon's
like that, you
strong
know, like because he
frontal
does that
firepower
in
can help you wipe out
I'm
entire
pretty sure
waves
multiple
of
times in like the one of the movies.
Flamethrower may be powerful,
Like, that was a cool thing about his cloak, and like his cloak's just lame.
Close range combat. After
He has a
using
portal,
Stealth
like his
Zero,
portal's
you can
fine, I
temporarily
guess. It's pretty
avoid
cool.
detection from zombies. It's an effective evasion method.
He does
But
his
remember,
attack is
If you
so
initiate
bad
an
though.
attack against a zombie,
It's
it will attack back.
it does nothing.
Lure grenades will attract zombies after being thrown before exploding and dealing
He's good at like not dying.
It's a great way
But,
to
like,
disperse zombie swarms. There are special supply crates scattered
Venom's
around
better
the
at
map.
not dying,
Open them to
and
get
so
more
is what do you
supplies,
call it?
but beware of the zombies that'll come swarming. What's
his
more,
name?
you'll
Why
obtain
am I
more
drawing a blank right
supplies
now?
at night than during the day. Black market
The other tank.
bounty
The other tank is
missions
good.
have also been updated.
Magneto,
Go
there
to
we
the
go. Holy
black
shit.
market to purchase a bounty mission, then eliminate the bounty target to claim your rewards. That's it for this guide to the new Zombie Uprising mode in Metro Royale. Survive the uprising and leave with your pockets overflowing.
I think meta right now in high elo is you go Punisher with the rocket. What is this?
Huh?
What is this? What did they just make me watch?
Welcome back, everyone, to day one of the 2024 Pmsl America's North America Qualifier. Your match
Dauntless. Oh, this is just for that match. Okay. Let's see. Titan 4 points. IceHockey 7. Dauntless 8. Scarlet Witch is my favorite with Hella. Dude, Scarlet Witch fucking sucks.
All that much to say.
There's just no damage.
Come into third place there.
Just like a little wasp.
Yeah, I think,
But like,
I think it's gonna be an interesting.
You're decent,
coming in
and your supports just make sure your other support's not dying. And when your DPS just looks at her, she just dies instantly. It has to run away. But like, she's going to be used a lot because of the combo with Magneto. So it's basically just like, oh, you hope your Magneto's just cracked as fuck, you know? So that way he just 1v5s everyone.
9 through 16, and one of those teams is surprising being KR, but had a sluggish game 1, but game 2 they did show life in it.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta also look at 9th place XYQ.
Who's winning qualifiers?
I like to make note of it every time we discuss,
Yeah,
you know, the points graphic and stuff like that.
I don't know. Well, watch the stream, dog. Like, I'm right here with you.
I believe 7th place around that 10-11 mark, so still a close enough sort of tournament, I guess you could say, after just 2 matches. But these teams near the bottom, I'm not liking the fact I'm seeing only 1, 2, 4 eliminations to their name. With it being 2 games, you're almost expecting that per match out of some of these squads, and the elimination points, you gotta really go out and get them early on, or else you start seeing on the leaderboard that placement point is the only thing you get at the end of the day.
And that's not going to win you a championship. That's not going to secure a top 2 spot. Like you said at the beginning of the show, we look at the points now.
In fact, we're going to eco point.
A nice mixture of both, which, again, some learning curves, Neptura, for some of the rosters. We're only 2 maps in for some of these rosters. Neptura, they're fresh. This is the first time they might be playing together at a highly competitive level.
Yeah, I'm
It
fried.
sure is, and what an exciting
Yeah, I'm fried.
event for them.
Yeah, I'm
This is a
fried.
really good lobby because you
Yeah,
know,
I'm
you've
fried.
not got
Yeah.
your super pros, right?
Yeah, I'm
You've
fried.
not got a lot of your
Yeah, I'm
globals.
fried.
You don't have a
I just
seven,
blew a
you don't
check
have
in the
a
strip club on a Wednesday.
So
She
it's
ain't
really
going
nice
in.
stepping
I'ma ask her what her friends
hey,
say.
you're trying to qualify for Pmsl.
Yeah, I'm fried.
This is kind of
Yeah, I'm
gonna
fried.
be like extend 100
Yeah, I'm fried.
hours. So
I'm still
you
high
gotta get
from the
yourself
night
together
before, and I
pretty
popped
quick
another
here.
one. Do you
3 days,
roll,
18
roll,
days.
roll like a stone? Do you got more than 2 or 3 phones? Do you? I'm fried, yes, fried. I'm fucked up by little shorty shit bad. I'm fucked up by little shorty shit bad. I'm fucked up by little shorty shit bad. I'm fucked up by little shorty.
This needs to be your bread and butter map. This needs to be the map where you make your money on. KR is going to be one of those rosters to do so. They've got some stiff competition, right? We talk about map number 1 and they
You
got
just
1 each.
roll what?
Came out of nowhere,
Here they go.
surprising us, finishing with the most first place and the most eliminations. They're looking to go back and do it again. Let's not forget one Heta. At least to my knowledge, the only female competing today. It might be more standing erected, but she was definitely holding her own.
Maybe it looks like looks like a guy who gets hella pussy or none, no in between. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to him.
Real, that's me.
Chad, do y'all think I get coochie?
No, because there's no in between.
Dude, I feel like Enigma has shit lighting. Like, there's so much shadows in his room.
Me, I've got my own
I'm going with KR. I want to see them do something.
Sometimes
They
I see
really had that
something
win.
and I just need to have it.
Wow, and so
Let's share
again,
a few
great eliminations, starting to place in toward their area on map 1, but maybe they're showing a little bit
Let's
more
share a few dirty
with Nectar. I'm not with you, I'm not going KR, but I'm with you. I hope they do well anyway. I hope that
Last night
that was
when
just
you
bad learning. For me, though,
I
I'm
put
gonna
a
go
spell
where I started off
on
the day, and I'm going with Don.
6 the time to watch the hub story plot. Yeah, some of the stories be banger though.
and I sang
If you've never watched one for the story, dude, it's like 15-minute intro, and I'm like, damn. What am I watching again?
in your
I wonder the fuck.
in your
it's not super high, right? 23 points is not a lot, but Inferno with one point in 2 games is brutal. So really hoping they can come back.
Oh, I have Smart Shuffle on, so it's shuffling songs that I don't have on my playlist. And I just played a fucking Harry Styles song.
In terms of, you know, I don't think it's
Is that what Smart Shuffle does?
Yeah, it'll play
I thought
songs
it
that are
only
like.
plays.
So hey, let's go for this fight.
No, it'll play similar songs, like, you know, so you listen like 3 songs of this one album, but it'll play one of the other songs that's similar to those songs, you know.
Is it beat-wise too, or?
I'm listening to, when I listen to Brazilian Funk, it like also like recommends Brazilian Funk. It's based on whatever genre you're listening to, and you know, like your next song or two. I'm pretty sure it basically judges like your last few songs, and then it's like, hey, maybe you like this one, you know? And then, you know, if not, you just skip it.
Maybe add it on Spotify.
It's basically like Discover Weekly, but like randomly when you're listening to music, you know?
Is it like off your like song?
Yeah, I'm doing a Smart Shuffle off my like songs right now.
Maybe you're making 1 or 2 mistakes in that middle late game part of the zones, but I feel like that's something a lot easier than someone that
Six was listening to White Girl songs.
Taking these gunfights, you gotta be willing.
What White Girl song have I
people,
listened
for
to?
the most part, it looks like Manic is gonna have a solo.
I listen to
player
all
fighting,
genres
and I
of
think
music. God damn.
Paul's just sending him the pistol though.
Damn.
Getting one.
But I listen to all genres of
but
music.
Not getting it just
Love
yet.
all
One
types
is
of music.
on the player, and they're full sending it in. They've heard the
Why'd he
damage,
solo push
but they
that?
don't
Hello?
know. He's already ratting them out. Full free fire going down. Now it's just a solo on the building, taking the 1v1s, but off drop Neptura. You don't have a vest. The S12's for sure a knock. Solo now ratting it out. Wolf having to push in. He's got the pump shotgun, but I mean, look at this. This is where you're fighting for scraps. Off spawn. Manic looking for the reset of squad.
Yeah, Manic. I liked what they did, and then I didn't like what they did, and now I'm back to liking what they did again. It's been a little bit all over the place, but that's brilliant coming in there from Wolf OP. Great little angle he tried to get there. Unfortunately, a little bit too
With
late on that.
unfortunate GG still.
First person perspective with the right.
Oh,
ball,
he fucked it up
little
again.
Angle. He's
Oh,
doing
1 bullet
all
left.
the moves right now, but
He's got 1 bullet left.
1v3.
Only 1 bullet left for him. Does he hit his shot? Does he hit his 1 bullet shot?
Yeah, I mean, he's got the
Ah, he
which
gets
is
shot in the
hardest
back.
part. You gotta
This
take
guy's a
time with the
bum,
shots.
dude.
He
This
doesn't
guy.
get it, and the punch out, little bit of a BM straight out on the Paul, having just ping, and he was trying to go for the Overwatch, but look at his weapons now for a Scorpion and a pump shotgun to his name. Not able to do much for his squad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on, why weren't you with your teammate? He struggled on his own, how dare you? But, I mean, with that kind of loadout, maybe it's for the best, for sure. Yeah, interesting. Manic, I think, a little bit messy. They sort of pushed one at a time there, which was
This shit
really
boring.
Dodgy, but you know what? They brought
I didn't see Juancho do something, bro. I ain't seen this man do anything all day.
And stay alive as
Like, where's the Valic in him? I haven't seen them make a late game yet, dude. Where is everybody at?
Shout out to the guy that got the pistol knock, whoever that Manic player is that's thirsted. I mean, I think that was kind of a real saving grace for the squad because you saw the teammates had to pull up on one of those mountain bikes that you have to deploy and get on. So it's like, you know, he had to get one knock, and since the straight out Nepal player went for the thirst, he was out there for an extra, 2-3 seconds maybe. Unfortunately for straight out Nepal, just overstepping in that split decision and leaving it out for the other team to kind of capitalize on it. But Strangers BD is one of those teams where, you know, that first game, I believe they had a few eliminations to their name, but a lot of these teams, they opted for those sort of, I guess, mid-game fights and really kind of bit the bullet. I kind of want to get your opinion on it. Do you think that was kind of more just the zone, or do you think we're going to see a lot of that coming into these next 3 nights of teams just fighting in that middle part instead of maybe just doing it early on?
Yeah, I could see that. It's kind of the best of both worlds, right? You're wanting to get those elims early, but you don't want to sacrifice your loot or your loot time for that. Yeah, I could see that happening. It has to be strategic, though. You can't just go and run around and, you know, hope to find a team on your rotation. I would hope that these teams in day 2, for instance, would kind of go, okay, this team always rotates here. That's close to where we rotate. Let's go ahead and actually target that a little bit, not just go, hey, I think there's a team over here, let's try it. You know,
Yeah.
you can't be doing that. You can't.
Can't be guessing.
No guessing. No guessing allowed. It's only top 2 make it through. There's no room for guessing.
Yeah, and especially, I mean, we could talk as well about, you know, I guess our performance in PMSL Americas. We're not wanting a team that, you know, is going to be near that bottom of the pack leaderboard. We want someone that's able to show up and show out. And I think with the top 2, as much as these players might hate it, we're wanting to see the consistency. We're wanting to see the best of the best compete because we got our butts handed to us. I'll be honest. 4 NA teams in the bottom 8, that's not something you really like to sit on and stuff like that. And with there being qualifications for other tournaments in that tournament specifically, there's a lot on the line. And, you know, as much as, you know, people like to think I'm maybe bashing on them, a lot of it's just pure passion. I used to play the game and stuff like that. I want to see our region compete and be the best of the best because I feel like we have players.
No, we don't. Anyway, stop lying.
Unfortunately, maybe not finding the pieces
stop
together
lying,
just yet, but
stop lying,
still something I'd love to see.
Can't listen to you lie anymore.
Absolutely, there is no reason
Bro,
why
saying we have
NA
talent and shit.
should
Hell nah.
be as far behind
Hell
as
no.
they tend to
Hell
feel like
Hell
against other regions. And, you know, this is where it all starts. You get those really, really strict sort of qualifying positions, right? There's no top 5, there's no leeway.
Can we
You
turn off
gotta
the music?
be good,
Fuck
you
no,
gotta
bruh.
be great, and you gotta
I'm
be
not about to
consistent.
listen to
And this
casting
is
all day. That
the
shit
right
boring.
step
I'll turn
forward
it
for
down,
these
though.
teams, but Pika gonna take one step forward towards the lobby. He's inching closer to that exit game button as we speak, and it is against KR.
Yeah, I mean, KR, they had, I think, the high ground, and Golden Boys just really getting caught with their pants down, I guess you could say. Really just thinking that they could take this fight. And KR Sports is like, yeah, we'll just drive around here real quick. We'll shoot your buggy tire and then just kind of piece you apart left and right. And that's one of those plays where you see a lot of Brazilian teams do that. They're not waiting for you to make a move. They're doing it themselves. And the great teams separate themselves from the good teams by making plays like that, and it makes it look easy to them.
100%. So KR definitely looking in the right direction in terms of those strategies, in terms of that inspiration. Good stuff there. You do see Strangers BD just having a little bit of a scout on their way into zone. They did see a player there in a buggy, but he's long gone now. No need to worry about him. Yeah, we are starting to see just a lot of rotations coming through. Casper gets taken out, though. Sounds like that's just a solo out on rotation. Got caught out, unfortunately. And the zone's going to be moving in a dodgy position.
Oh, shit on.
I mean, it doesn't even matter if you're taking a fight out of zone here, though. XYQ just on the edge. Valic looks like.
Can we see this in full screen, buddy? Like, come on, please. We don't need to see the map this bad.
Weapon, but with the shots, it won't
please.
matter. Now we're seeing the pull up. Trying to get the reset on the squad. Excuse me, it's actually Nate being knocked.
Valic
now having to hold it, but look at this, the cover on the map. 2 players overwatching. This is such a hard push, and as long as Valic stays alive, his teammates.
Wait, what team is Valic on now?
On the back foot now, not able to apply the pressure they needed, and they're just driving out. Actually,
the reverse
maybe
name.
a bit of a disengage coming from the squad, and with no teams around Neptura, I think that might just be the play.
Trick.
Yeah.
Trick! A huge nade under the shack. You're not getting away that easy, and now you're forced to stay and take this fight. The full reset from the XYQ squad, wrapping around like a boa constrictor, really just proving to themselves that, hey, we're able to take this fight. We didn't like the performance of those last 2 games, and it's only a matter of time. Those smokes start running out anytime soon. They're going to be in for a world of hurt, and zone's coming in. Zuko,
man, all I'm saying is for me and you 6,
the nades, but
we just
it's not connecting Neptura. They're really struggling. Cat God now ratting in the smoke. Zuko now hears him, but he jumps on him like the Easter Bunny. Now we're down to 1 head coming in clutch. This is the female player that we've been talking about so much. Unfortunately, though, 1v3 situation, really tough on anyone to say the least. Almost getting a 1, but you hate to see it. No eliminations. XYQ picking up 4 to their name.
He was too fine of his lawyer.
Big rip, but An epic
Donnie defends
victory for
pedos?
XYQ.
Sounds like a
That's what
Donnie
they
thing to do,
needed
you know what I
coming
mean?
into this next phase of
This
the
Donnie guy did
game.
always
You
cause
know,
some
they
trouble.
didn't have that fantastic of a first wrangle at all here, so this is really
He
what
probably
they need.
thinks
They're up
Chris
to 4
Tyson
eliminations. Life's looking good for
didn't do
them.
anything wrong.
Really, really nice stuff.
Ain't that right,
there.
Donnie?
Also,
That's what you
I have
said.
a bone to pick with
So-
XYQ just really quickly. I've only just now realized that all their names are spelt backwards, and for somebody who is not heavily involved in the NA region, that's really confusing. Okay.
Hey, I mean,
I didn't know who they were until you said Valic, and I went, hey, wait a second.
hey, I mean, you'll realize the NA talent likes changing their team names even after they qualify for whatever reason. But you know,
that's so
we always.
annoying.
I got the sort of FBI like billboard with the dots and the string connecting. We try to do our
100%.
best out here, but these teams, you know, they gotta start putting the pieces together because that zone shift Neptura, it was towards Ferry Pier. Now it's 50-50 on the bridge. All these
Ouch.
teams that we're trying to hope for that western shift. It's
Can
not
we
like
zoom in a little
Miramar.
bit more?
You're
Oh,
not
wait, no, we have
getting
some
it this
random
time.
bum all over
You're
the
going
outside
for
nowhere.
a swim this round.
That is so rough. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine having that kind of zone, having to play that kind of zone. Nate, though, they're going up against Titan right now. And it's not looking good. It's Trick and it's Nate down now.
Yeah, I mean, these are the two squads where I kind of put them at the top of the leaderboard of who I expect to be performing. And it really is tough to see, you know, these two Goliaths, I guess you could say in my eyes, go against each other because at the end of the day, you don't know who's on the other end of that fight until you eliminate a player. These teams, they're looking for every knock and team raid. They're taking it.
Whoa.
Tensa, another 1v1 win with the shotgun. You cannot stop him, but Bob, he's getting knocked. Alim hitting a little bit of a bank shot. Now we're coming in for the push. Looking like a 2v2 situation. This is a huge fight being on that sort of center west side of the zone. Dauntless is really needing to make sure they can push through. Klaus, though, trying to find a nade in hand. And this is kind of one of those moments where I really wish we'd find a good timing to push up the stairs because
he hit the
you're
nastiest
worried too
1v3
much
I've
about
ever
the
seen.
nades. I think you
Game
got to
one.
start sending it up, but
Yeah.
What team is he on, though?
beats you. No
Dauntless.
eliminations to their name just yet. Excuse me.
With
Yet
who?
Neptura. They're needing to kind of find their stride, I guess you could say. This Erangel, if you were to get out eliminated here, you'd be getting essentially 0 points. Now with Bob being knocked,
Oh yeah, you're gonna
maybe
acknowledge what I
Dauntless
said
tries
earlier?
to go for the
remember
revive.
what you
What
said
do you
earlier.
think this team should really be doing? Do you think they should go
I said
for
if
a
it was me
reset
and
or
you
just
up there
take the
playing right
2v2?
now, we'd just be yelling at each other.
Nah,
Hard
I'd
to
be vibing.
say. I mean, if you've got somebody, a team who's worried about nades, I would go for the reset a little bit here.
Wow.
As long as they got those nades going, as long as they keep that utility being used, it should be okay.
And so IGO.
But I don't know. It is a difficult one. The smokes will help with any sort of reset they're trying to get done here.
Bob.
But we shall see. Certainly looks like Dauntless taking that initiative to get reset, redone, reutilized.
You know, I talked about people being in the water in Neptura, but I didn't think it'd be so
Yeah.
quick. Oh, look at the not the boat. Not the boat skin. Come on.
Not the penguin.
Not the penguin, man. And look at that. I mean, the NR players just... Oh, wait a second. Getting them out of the water. Didn't know we had an orca whale going like that.
Jeez.
Not sure what happened,
I mean,
though.
sure.
Shannon and Paul, they're down to a solo holding that bridge. And Dauntless, I think what's really going to happen at that compound, even with this zone shift especially, I think they're going to just kind of hold hands. We saw in Americas, I think one of the games, we had 2 4-man squads, one on the first floor, one on the second, in that exact compound. So this is one of those spots where I could see them maybe kind of
Look at all these
sharing
random
it
logos.
until the later part of the match, but Shannon and Paul, they're not sharing the water in Neptura. That's actually 2 eliminations now. Jazz 6
I think Dauntless
fighting it out for himself, and unfortunately King, he actually got shot from Narnia on the south side, so unfortunate stuff for Shannon and Paul. I don't think they've really, maybe
Who's,
1 or 2 placement points for
place?
him? Really just only having eliminations so far this tournament.
They really are, but I hate to break it to you. Dauntless is not singing Kumbaya. They are gonna be absolutely getting wrecked
Who's,
here.
first
Klaus
place?
is gonna go on down. It's just
Been 2
Bob and
games.
Tensa. But you know
Oh,
what?
it's
It
only
is
been 2?
Tensa.
Thought it was
Tensa's
more.
up. As long as you have Tensa up and alive and
Like,
ready. Why is
blue
that
team
going
side
through the
first,
floor?
and, like,
But
Wetchy
as
was,
long
like,
as you
4
have
keyboards
him,
away.
you're good to
So
go.
it'll be
Listen,
different
I
exit.
think that
ghost
gun's
gun.
doing some spying.
The ghost gun.
He's pointing. The ghost gun, exactly.
Now,
Yeah.
now, I don't think the players could see it, because if I saw a weapon like that
No.
kind of flail in my face, I'd be freaking out. But
Same.
Dauntless,
That
though,
would scare me into making a move for sure.
they're able to keep the solo player alive. It actually looks like a lot of these teams are going to be
Oh.
actually looking to
Nate
kind of
check.
come in from this western side, and I'm still not really liking this idea. Fairy Pier was, I guess, center zone, but I think too many people are thinking the spot's going to be free. This is what, 4 teams now on this side. We're seeing INF now. Inferno Esports starting to make the move on Unique Legacy, and look at how split they are. They were struggling to get in the zone, it seems. You're really going to need to start giving the cover fire, or else you're going to be seeing all these other teams start taking little pod shots at you.
Goodness me. Extreme Ice being very quiet. He is not moving a muscle. All these teams have just converged around him. Meanwhile, he's just in a shack. He's big chilling. Rushy
Yeah,
being
Rushy,
very
why?
slowy. He's being very
Yeah,
stationary.
you just gotta
Oh,
play.
here we go.
Oh!
They were all in one boat.
Wow. He got 3 of them.
Wow.
And look at that. Jazz
He sure
6.
did.
1 HP.
Okay. An
Oh, no.
icon, a legend, an absolute king. Well done him. But yeah, Rushy gonna be chilling right there. Also, Soban as well. He's gonna be chilling. He is a solo right now. So 2 solos back to back here. Team Raid coming in clutch.
Oh.
Not so much. It's Tensa who's gonna take that clutch away from him. And that's gonna be a full squad defeat. Pretty good ratio here, but now Inferno trying to make that third party a little too late.
Yeah, I mean, Inferno, I think they thought Dauntless had a player knocked, but Bob was really just 1 HP, got the heal off, and an instant knock on the squad allows Dauntless now
Put
at
a
the
racist
second
shirt in a
to
black.
get the full turnaround. 2 of them. The interesting part is Bad Boy being forced up onto this wall while knocked.
Bad
the other
Boy?
players just farther back.
Isn't it Bad
Dauntless
Boy?
can get the
Yeah,
util
Bad Boy
out. Maybe they
99.
can find the right sort of
This
connection.
is the
I
guy
guess
that
you
we're
could say,
sending
but
to like Worlds.
the zone shift happened.
Right,
It goes
USA.
northeast. It is not anywhere near this compound. They're going to have to take this fight and take it fast, or else maybe people in that sort of blue zone is going to start eating away at you. Bob, though, still trying to hold the angle. These are still looking for sort of sights in each other's eyes. I'm interested in seeing if Dauntless is going to look maybe just for even better positioning, or if they're going to look to take this fight.
I think I need to stop predicting teams because the zone's gone away from KR at every step of the way. They're currently trying to cross the bridge, and it seems to be okay so far, but man, I have made things very difficult for them as Rushy finally makes a move, finally pushes on out, and he's gonna be big chilling over there. Nice, another elim to his name, the only elim to his name so far.
Yeah, I mean, the squad is down to just a duo. They've got to make it in, and you know, if you're Infernal, you really got to make sure you clear the backside this time, because look at this. If Rushy gets the 1 knock, you're forced to look in blue zone. Dauntless, this was the team that now gets the free positioning. Rushy forcing just every 1v1. He's trying to make the Tensa montage, but it's not going to happen.
GG's.
Only gets 1, but look at that. The time they had is now none. They have to move into zone with blue zone on their back, and your Dauntless, you're
Each
kind
time
of
better?
just thanking
Better than fucking what?
that other squad for making the moves like that. We're also seeing all these bridge teams. They were working towards that water side. They got to come out, but you can't even make it to the shore. It doesn't matter. KR Esports reigning supreme on this south side. And look at that. I mean, it's just a complete
Wow.
firing field for them right now.
Yeah, really good control of this. Way too often we see teams unable to take control of the bridge and use it in a controlling way, right? It's notoriously difficult to hold, difficult to cross, but KR doing a great job here. 5 eliminations coming across this bridge. They're holding it well, and teams aren't really looking at them, so they've got a really nice entry into zone here.
Yeah, and I mean, with these zone shifts, I think it's another thing we got to make note of, because we're seeing XYQ, we're seeing Manic, we're seeing Extreme Ice, even the Golden Boys struggling with having players left alive, only down to solos or duos. And the other teams that had that positioning early on, I'm looking at KR Esports, I'm looking at Titan Gaming. They're able to keep most, if not all, their squad left alive, and they're the ones starting to make that cushion, I guess you could say, with elimination
For
points.
your face cam on the left. Yeah.
I mean, I
the
hesitate to say
Wait,
KR
what
win
if
this
I-
because we all know how that went last
Then
time.
hold on.
But they're looking,
Chat, I'm
they're
having to go
looking
real
bold,
quick.
they're looking confident, and that's what I like to see.
Give
You
me a
know,
second, let me figure out
sometimes
where
you
it
can
is
go
at.
to a team and kind of go, they want to win this game, and they probably will because
Nope, that's not
they're
it.
intending to. It's determination. You can see it all over the player's body language in game, which is like a weird thing, but it's possible.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Wait,
Definitely, and KR
not that
look
one.
to have it, but if
There
we
we go.
turn our attention to the north side here for just a second, Enigma, Golden
Oh,
Falcons. That never mind. The zones hates
Hey.
them, hates my predictions, but wow, that split.
yeah,
Eagles,
I mean,
thank you, Eagles.
for the most part, it's, I think the PUBG gods knew what you were going to say, and they're like, yeah, we're going back south. Titan Gaming, though,
Yeah,
they're
we're
one-
going back.
They're one of those teams that's kind of looped into that mix with the Golden Eagles where, they've got to make the rotation in. And you have a team on the ridgeline. I'm hoping Golden Eagles kind of just handshakes with Titan Gaming, goes, yeah, we'll fight for the west side. You guys fight for that warehouse maybe. And it looks like they've already kind of taken it, but you got to make the cross. Maybe they look for that shack in zone on the north side, but there's still a few solos alive. I'm looking at that east end. I'm looking on the south where the shack's at. There might be a potential where Titan Gaming could start losing players on rotation. It's just a matter of if they can make it into the zones or not. Oh,
Yes, indeed. Ooh, okay. So EXO is taking some names
Hey.
right now. That's good for him. The rest of the team, not so much.
he's putting his name on the map. I'm looking at him every game
100%.
at this point.
Yeah.
I'd like to get some sort of elimination tracker. I'm not sure if we can get someone on that and how many total he's got so far, but he's got to be one of our top elimination leaders so far after just 3 games. And for a squad that was in that top 8 ranking, they weren't in that top 3. Him having a lot of eliminations for your squad is always the telltale sign of what's to come.
100%. Ooh. Valic in the shed. All right, interesting play here. Works for now, but I think Titan kind of know he's there.
Yeah.
Their attention is distracted though by Manic here. Look at this spot he's got. He's outside his zone, but it's well covered at least. Hopefully he can inch his way further, but the cliffs are not going to hold him for much longer. They're
At least
not
there's some good
inside
news.
zone.
Starlight got kicked
Yeah,
from the
but
hyper.
Titan
It's
Gaming, I
always
think you've
a
got
good
to
day.
just ignore him. You got to send that shack where Valic's at and just hope to God you can make it in the doorway
Yeah.
and get it if you leave Manic alive. Even if he gets one knock, you got to just get it, but Kindness is not that
Never
stupid
mind.
to leave it in the open. He gets the elimination, and now they've got that 5-second window. They send the shack, and this is their do-or-die play. They need to get this wipe to make it into the late game. It's just a matter of if they can do it right now. Kindness, they're actually going to stop on the ridge early. Golden Eagles just next to him. I'm not sure if they know he's right there. Big nade potential coming out right now for the squad. Crow getting tagged up, but I'm not sure if Titan Gaming understands just yet. Everything getting rained down right now. Valic down to just 1 HP. Actually a full heal from him. Titan Gaming still on the back foot, trying to find, I guess, their own little red zone coming in, but EXO gets one banged off his forehead, it seemed. Absolute insane. Not Kindness now. The Molly, it's falling apart for Titan Gaming. I'm wanting to see which team makes the last mistake because the Golden Eagles right now, they have a player knocked. It's just a solo, but this is your chance to wipe out Titan Gaming. You need to be looking for this, and you need to be doing it now, Neptura.
100%. I guess they didn't know that Golden Eagles was there, which I find very hard to believe. Oh, but it's cost them dearly. I don't know how they made that mistake. They should have just run them straight over, right? Take that fight fully, but it just looks like they didn't know that's where they had gone, and that's a big rip for them. That's cost them the game for sure, because apart from that, they were looking good. 7 eliminations.
Someone that's looking good as well, though, Dauntless. They were holding that western building. They were able to get out of it, so to speak, and reach this ridge line. Now, with this next zone shift, they're going to be on the edge still. They've got a team to their north, KR Esports, to that southeastern side as well. And 1 or 2 solos left alive, but if you're looking at KR Esports, if you're looking at Dauntless, those are one of the 2 teams. And now I'm going to be making you say a name, Neptura. Who do you think's winning this match? Yep, it's coming. You knew it was coming at some point. Who do you think's winning this match? KR? Okay.
KR. Yeah, I'll go with them again.
My dark horse is Dauntless then. I'm saying they're bringing it back. Tensa
Let's
the boy.
go.
It's one of them 2, but
The boy? What do you mean by
seeing
the boy?
solos can be a thorn.
What
in
does
the
Enigma
side
mean
for
by
some of these
Tensa's
squads.
the boy?
Golden Eagles being one of them. Bray actually, I believe, hit the 1v3 on Titan game there. No support from his teammate.
GG's.
So nice plays out of him, and I think that was more so maybe just Titan Gaming chickened out on making their push on Valic. They found the spot was in, but a little bit of a window spot, but that's gonna do it. I mean, nice knock there for elimination from KR Esports. Getting an extra elimination, and this is one of those spots where you got to kind of start realizing
that phrase seduce me? He's already tried to seduce you, dog. His video where he's licking his lip 12 times.
KR Esports start kind of working this eastern side of the zone and seeing just where everyone's at.
Yeah, definitely. You got a lot of edge huggers right now. No one's bold enough to get in there, get in the thick of it. Got a lot of grass huggers, and that's okay for now. They just want to get that position, right? They're just looking for that opening. At the moment, it kind of looks like Valic may have an idea of where Bray is right now, which I wouldn't be surprised, but with the zone coming in, I think he's got bigger problems.
He's right on the edge. I mean, does he see him? I think he does. His teammates got to see him. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. GG's.
Another placement point. That was 5th to 4th, an extra
You almost
1 or
made
2
it to the
placement
rock.
points. Now he gets into the next zone. A little bit of loot to his name as well, but there's still that team on the west side. Golden Boys starting to creep up. Dauntless might be Valic saving grace, but I mean, look at this. They've got to make a move. There's no turning back, and I'm liking what I'm seeing here, Neptura. There are 7 frag grenades in this man's backpack.
That's all you need if you're a man like Valic. But that nade was fairly good as well. Dauntless looking to third party this. Okay. Could be good, but I would worry about KR here. If Dauntless go for this fight, it's a 1v1v1 situation, and then you've got KR in the background, which could just come in and clean up. Valic made the good idea there. He's gonna back off a little bit. He could just back off straight into the sights of Mbaye there, so gonna have to be really, really careful.
Yeah, we see Hazem as well making the move on the top.
What are you doing leaving high ground so early, dog? There's still extra
there's
time.
a solo on that north side, but I'd really like to see the sights turn to Golden Boys. They're the team that has to make it in, but
why did Valic run that? Why the fuck did Valic get up and run that?
Not in a spot to hear him until it's too late.
What are you doing, Valic? Are you
KR
stupid?
Esports ultimately being the one to flush him out, and Golden Boys actually looks like it's
just
almost
crawl
a
it.
one-man army.
Plenty of time to
There's
just
2
crawl.
alive. Only one of them has the elims for the squad. So this team, they made it into the zone, but can they do something as a duo?
Gonna be a hard one. Stage 9. It's another Stage 9 Enigma. We've gotten as far as we can go. The zone has said no more. You must make a decision now. Who will win this game? For now, KR looking in control. They got a nice little split here. They're looking for that no hesitation onto Bob, but doesn't get the finish.
I mean, I don't know if it was the vehicle there, or just the ridge, but I really thought that would be a knock for the squad. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but they're the ones on the edge. KR Esports have the control. It's going to be one of those run and gun moments with this team. It actually looks like Dauntless might be turning their eyes on Golden Boys. We're looking for the eliminations. We're playing for second place, but down to just a solo now on the Golden Boys. Klaus trying to bring it to his
Dauntless
name.
W?
And a little bit of peel off, and for the most
It's
part, I mean,
pushed,
it's
it's
going to be
pushed.
down to Ked here,
It's
having to find a way to save it for his team. But Azem's been here all game, it seems. Another knock for him, 8 eliminations. for
Okay,
KR
a real
Esports. Now
N-word
is
has
the moment.
returned.
It's
Welcome
your
back,
team
brother.
versus mine, Neptura. 4v3 situation in the
I went
late
to
game.
grab a
and
coffee. Think
not
I
sure
got the
if
game yet?
Dallas even has
31%?
the ability. KR Esports
Wait, are you sure
pulling
you're?
up with everything
Refresh
in the
it,
backpack?
refresh
And
it.
I've
I
been
think
watching
the main
this
factor
guy's
is gonna
stream
be
for
Klaus here.
fucking.
He's got to find 2.
You're
Soul
fucking
to
with
his
me.
left. The guy misses the
Refresh it,
shots.
Daddy. There's no-
Klaus
Why are they
getting
fucking
one,
with
and
me?
The third still snaking it
How
Why
out.
are they
again?
fucking with me?
You have it open on the main
Perfection.
screen?
17.
Forcing
Yes,
KR
I know. I
Esports
had it
off
open
the
on this
top.
guy's
I'm liking
stream.
this. He's going
No,
full
I'm like-
aggression. You might see him on the ridge.
Can't
Oh,
say
he's
anything
going
else.
up.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Craziness, but we're
Whoa.
not gonna look to our side.
Oh,
Klaus.
okay. What's that on there?
Coming in big.
33.
Now at the off angle.
No way.
And he's running in the open. He
Tensa.
ran a reload, but the zone damage, it's coming in. Bob, 1v1, but he's got the
GG's.
trees.
Oh, peek him, it's one guy left. Why are you going prone, buddy? Would you drop shot in the middle of the open?
I
I'm gonna
wasn't
say a
expecting
bad
it to be
word.
honest.
Oh,
I wasn't
Frick.
either, and
Sorry, I already said
again,
it.
this is back to back for KR, where they
You
have
just-
it in the bag,
fucked
and
up.
then
Wait,
the
it's saying-
bag
it's saying
just
I can
breaks
redeem
at the
one.
very last
Okay, well, redeem one.
minute. Ah,
Hold on.
that's
Can I
so
redeem one?
frustrating for them,
Click
but for
to turn. Did you
Dauntless,
watch
that
this
was
captcha?
huge for
Wait,
them.
this is
That
the
was
hardest
great,
captcha I've ever
great game,
seen.
Great initiative.
Wait, what
for
is
Klaus to
this?
just go,
You have to
"Hang
repeat the
on,
captcha
I don't
over
have
and over
to
and over until
crawl
it says
around.
correct."
I can actually stand up
Wait.
and make some kills for myself.
What
and I'm gonna
is
do
this?
It. So watch me. Basically, just
Bro, what
watch
do I
me, and
do?
It was fantastic.
Screen share real
An
quick.
exciting ending to
I am.
game number
Hold
3.
on.
Dauntless finally
Yo, what
pulled
the
through,
fuck
and Nick
is
might have called
this?
you out, by the way. You said that was your team.
I
How
can't
was
even
You
see
went
it on
with,
my monitor.
XYQ.
Hey,
Click
come on.
Wait.
At
in
the
turn.
end, okay, I changed it. Okay.
Oh,
Where?
no.
At the end,
Where are
I
they? Oh, wait, I
changed it to
think-
Dallas. We're like, we'll
Oh, yeah, then I
do
bet
another
you were
jab
trying
at
to-
it.
Wait.
But
Yeah.
yeah, no, my guess is
think
XYQ.
it's-
They got eliminated.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
give you
I'm
that.
just
Fuck.
I'll give you the
Af-
original call.
after
Was it
How
Jab
long have I
at
been?
me
Yeah.
for being
How-
wishy-washy?
How long have I been?
I just want to say, so you still switch
What
it
the
up.
fuck
So
was
we
that?
are equal.
I've been here for so long.
All right.
No,
XYQ,
that
though,
was a
still
crazy
great run
Twitch
for what it's
notification
worth.
popped
Brain
up.
cell
Top
just-
five
No,
Valic
there was a
the
crazy
reason
Twitch
why that
notification
was
popped up. I don't know if you saw
5
it.
eliminations.
I
a
didn't-
good
I had to
finishing.
close out of that
Gotta
shit, I
be
can't lie.
at least, especially for the middle of the road, right? 6
Oh,
maps
funny
today.
as
Map
fuck.
number 3 is done. Dauntless, a tremendous game. KR, though, want to hope. Well, actually, before I
35%,
even
bro,
get into that,
what? I
straight out
just
in the
went
ball,
to
this is the
Dunkin's to get
first
a
time
coffee.
that
I
that
come
we have
back,
seen
it's still
throughout
not
our
here,
maps.
bro.
A strong initial, right? A true battle at the very
Unfortunately,
start.
it'll be done by the end of
Unfortunately
here.
for straight out of Nepal, they were the
That's good
victims.
timing,
They
man.
ended up getting 3
No, it's
players
not. You gotta
eliminated.
play
Only one ended
full
up
VOD,
living.
man.
Now,
You gotta
granted,
play,
that
like,
was
5
King, who
rankings without
made a
me.
miraculous
If
play
I
right here.
stream on Twitch, you host my stream.
True. I had forgotten
Yeah.
his team had gone out in such
Attaboy.
spectacular fashion. He just paid
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
forward.
saying, man.
Really, no
Kinda gay,
no
bro.
chance
You know
for
what I mean?
NR right there. There was just no way they were
Little
going to
bit.
get out of
Bro,
that one.
I try to
King
gas up a
living
femboy
up
on the
to his name.
timeline. I get like 10 DMs calling me gay.
Yeah,
Mm.
send them
Deserved.
out of Nepal.
I'm gonna call you a homophobic slur later.
Can't say that on stream.
That's what I said later.
Okay.
But again, that
Yeah,
first
I'm not
initial
afraid.
gets manic.
How is Kindness and Friends doing?
Teams are starting to now, hey, I need to challenge these
Really?
guys.
I'm not afraid.
This is just one. This game though.
After this, if we're not doing so, we could run into
Our
some
Melanin
trouble.
Monster.
Now,
Bell and Monster going crazy yet again.
That's a fire fucking name.
Can't get away
Look, he
from
is,
the
dude.
grenades and the flames, and, well, they
Melanin
get
Monster.
finished off, and this leads us to our top 4 teams. And, well, Valic from XYQ staying up as long
Damn.
as he could.
Wait, don't Eagles get one slot through Titans like last time? I don't think they did this year because of how horrible they did.
E-Girls?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so last Pmsl season, they gave E-Girls one slot to the finals.
Dude, why? Is there like
Because-
game changers?
It's like, yeah, basically girls game changers.
They don't even have. Wait, so there's a whole nother league for girls,
Yeah, there is a, well, not a big league like this, there's a smaller league.
but like winner gets a spot.
Into like this, which goes to Worlds.
I see.
And so they last time they got like that last I think.
Damn.
See what-
KR though, second place. You talked about Neptura. KR again victory within their grasp.
Hey
but
Jagger,
they
what did
lost
you say in
split.
chat?
But to
You want a
get them
golden
back
one?
third place in map to
No, I
America,
have
second
one, but I just
place
need a
on
cosign.
Arrogale,
Wait,
Unless
so
you
what
wanna
is
co-sign
what
it.
is the golden one
where they
do?
bombed out, zero
Dude,
eliminations,
say whatever.
Let me find it.
points. So off the
Yeah,
back
whenever,
two
I can say
maps,
whenever.
we have just
I mean, I'm
watched.
only half.
Turns
Can I
like
really
KR is
co-sign
in
that?
a decent spot.
That's what
Wait,
I'm asking.
chat, where
Tensa
was-
too.
Yeah, they really,
I mean, you can
are.
contribute,
They had that
and it'll be like 1.5. You get what I mean?
What was it? This?
Yeah.
Okay, this qualifier. Okay.
Sixtus doesn't even have a pass. He just says it.
They got
Ain't that
25
right?
points in 16th place.
I'm not a
and
rule.
15th place got 41 points.
I'm not a rule breaker.
I am.
He is.
Look at Tensa's team, man.
But not far away from catching up to number 1.
Six, is that Ava lover in your VC? Who the fuck is?
Whoa!
What if that was a team name?
What is an Ava lover?
Or did y'all
I
say
think,
that?
I think he's
already?
talking about Jagger.
Jagger.
say?
You love a person
Must
named
be.
Ava?
Hey, that's the person from Mr. Beast, bro.
What?
Huh? Oh, I forgot they have another
Ava.
name.
There's a chance that you're making
It's not
that
Chris.
It's
Or-
Ava Tyson.
Wait, did they say
Ava
something
Chris
in your
Tyson or
stream?
something.
Wait, will they go to a girl jail or man jail if they go to jail? You know what I mean? How does that work?
She kind of bad. I know she's a pedophile, but she kind of bad.
Settle down there, bud. Let's.
Alright.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Ava Tyson, the one from Mr. Beast. I mean, I would.
Oh, okay.
But now things start to get serious.
That's
We
Put it
crazy.
out there, man. My bad.
We look at 9th
So it's
and
extra horny.
16th, and, well, no risk at the bottom. They've got all the risk because they're in last place.
Oh shit!
They
Did
do, but do they have any
see-
risk
wait,
of
hold on.
actually
I
making
gotta
it
say-
Oh,
further
this
than
dude.
16th with that
I mean,
sort of play?
yeah.
That's
Girl.
funny. I know.
Oh fuck! We can't go, bro.
Good
Really
job.
back from- I know it's only the first half
Oops.
of
My bad.
day one, and I always go, it's only
I
the first
actually
half
don't
of day one,
care.
It's fine.
Right.
I'll bounce back. But 3 points is crazy.
3 points is crazy after 3 games and 3 more games to go, and our odd map out.
This video I'm gonna send you, you should watch it on stream.
Sandhawk, will it change the luck for some of the teams out
Okay.
there? We're gonna have to find out.
Hold on,
We'll
I gotta
take a quick
find
break.
it.
When we come back, map 4 Sandhawk coming your way.
Tagged me twice.
Fuck! I thought I had it in my bookmarks.
Okay. Where the fuck is the smart shop? This shit don't work. How do I update Spotify? Can I?
Wait,
Nope.
wait, watch this too. You don't have to watch this on stream, but this shit is so fucked. That's not even funny. It's not even funny.
Then why are you laughing? Hold up.
Just watch it. You go to jail for that.
Bro, that is wild.
You should go to jail for that. Okay, it's kind of funny.
It's a little funny.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah. First thing Kamala said was something about pronouns and shit. If she wins, the U.S. getting nuked so fast. Dude,
It's
Probably.
raps.
what if she forces us to be gay?
I just think we're fucked either way. Is what it is.
Maybe I'll try liquid death.
Liquid meth? Yeah, I like it.
Liquid death, like the water.
Yeah.
I think I've had it a couple times.
just pretty fire.
It's just fucking water.
I know, but it's still pretty fucking fire.
You're just saying that because it's out of the
I'm just
can.
drinking one.
Yeah.
Yep.
The can just gives it a different flavor. That's all it is.
Exactly.
It literally does that.
Plus, you spent your hard-earned cash on it, so it makes it taste even better.
Yeah, I've never worked a day in my life. Can't relate.
I know you haven't.
Maybe one day.
Fucking liberal.
Oh, okay.
Dang, work a day in the life.
Misogyny is a
Bro,
good
bro,
thing.
they're
What?
calling her Dr. Chris Respect. Get it? Like disrespect, but
Bruh.
Chris.
That's
Wait, what did he do?
Doctor, remember he's a pedophile too. He was talking to little kids.
I was not here for this.
Oh, you
Okay,
were on the
Dr.
boat. I
Disrespect.
forgot.
Oh shit, you don't know?
No.
Nah.
Yo, he missed the entire month. Wait.
Holy
Wait.
fuck.
Bro,
I forgot to.
missed the entire
oh my
season.
god. Holy shit.
I missed the
Dude,
entire
chat.
season.
He's
Chat,
a
what's
big
happened the
pedophile.
last month that we had to tell Jared?
Bro,
Because
Wait, hold on. Did you know Trump got shot?
Yo, yeah, no, I seen that.
Okay, he's been back for that, I'm pretty sure. But Dr. Disrespect got leaked that in 2017 or something like that he was talking to
Yeah, they found Twitch chats.
like his Twitch
of
chats,
him and,
Twitch
the
mods.
15-year-old.
It was something about the Twitch mods broke privacy rules and got into his Twitch DMs, which you're not supposed to be able to do.
Oh
And
no.
they leaked it because the mods hated him when he got banned from Twitch and shit.
So they just leaked this shit.
Yeah. There's a whole he got the news own stream while he was streaming, so you can see it in his face. Wild. He's
There's a
hard
clip
drop.
of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just look up the moment when Dr. Disrespect
Dr. Disrespect.
Pretty sure he's banned. Isn't he banned?
What was he playing? Was he playing Elden Ring?
Just search up
Yeah,
a
he was
YouTube.
playing
Elden
Elden
Ring?
Ring.
Okay. Because I saw it pop up, and it said Elden Ring, so I was asking. The exact moment found out his career is over.
But Dr. Chris Respect? Holy fuck.
So good. I saw something on Twitter, bro. And it was Moist Critical.
Bro.
Was misgendering Ava or something like that in his video. And this person was like, I watched the entire 22-minute video and he didn't use the correct pronouns a single time. And then someone was like, oh, so why is this the takeaway? Not that he's a fucking pedophile, you know? Why?
I mean, I'm definitely not gonna respect a pedophile's pronouns, bro. I'm trying to do everything in my power to make them feel horrible about
You had to
You know what I'm
reread
saying?
what he just read. Bro. That is crazy.
40%. Yo, fuck this shit, bro.
Why is it coming
Maybe it's
so
because
slow?
I was AFK.
Yeah,
It's
make sure you
not
have
good
it
for me.
open.
Oh no shit, I had it open, retard. But I just didn't
Aw,
touch
man.
it. Maybe.
Man.
Don't say "oh man" like that. Make me feel bad.
Why? Okay, whoa, stop that there, bud.
Well, don't say that.
No.
Without me.
Okay.
You're starting to get on my nerves. Being such a baka.
Alright, no, I won't say that.
Right, I'm
The
sorry,
Elden Ring
Contra.
music was playing when he got hit with the news. That is wild if you think about it. It's just the Drake pedo or no, probably.
Oh my god, Aspas is streaming from Korea. Do I really care about the key that much?
See, but is Drake a pedo, or is he just get him like right when they're 18? Like,
No,
basically.
he was. Did you
Actually, no, never mind. The Millie Bobby Brown shit. They were on like a private boat when she was like 16 or something.
I mean, he kissed his 17-year-old on stage, like just flat out on stage. But he knew she was 17 too.
That could have been the
Kinda wild.
point for old gangsters, but unfortunately, just missing from sure. Really hate to see it, but it's not just them taking the fight. Now we're seeing strangers BD.
Sketch got some BBC.
What?
Okay.
I'm so surprised.
Nah,
by
Sketch
this,
got a
'cause
fucking
where did they
arch
come
on him.
from? How far have they
real.
rotated
Heard
to
me.
get here?
Why have you seen the videos?
And why have they done this?
Bro,
I mean,
the first day that
granted,
shit
they're
dropped,
just
could
gonna
you see
leave.
anything
That's
else?
their best option
I didn't see a
right
single
now.
video actually.
I
entire
was
day.
I was there when it happened. Like the first
I was
5
awake. Yeah,
minutes.
I was awake.
I just I just saw it. Like my timeline get like progressively worse. Like it just started being pictures of him in like onesies. Then it went to him sucking dick, then to him getting fucked. All on my timeline, just like it like progressively just got worse.
Pretty sure when you click on the thing and like watch it for a little while, that's how you get them. So what you're telling me is that you clicked on the thing, which is reasonable, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck?
But you continued watching?
Curiosity kills the cat. I wanted to see how crazy he was going. I want to see if you were gay or just gay.
Yeah.
What does gay mean?
Hey, gay means or was he giving dick or was he catching it? You know what I mean? Was he throwing or catching?
Oh, Arcane Season 2? I'm not gonna watch
So
that.
was he throwing or was he just catching?
No, he's just catching, bro.
Just
All-star wide receiver, bro. Just catching.
Damn. Randy Moss talk about like
literally.
Jeez.
I think would have seen perhaps in a more global
Great receiver.
lobby, at least
These
one
are the
of
questions
them
we
to
ask.
that hillside to try and get a couple people there.
God,
Something you might wanna
Lee.
keep in mind for another time they make this play, because so far plays worked, right? It was kind of out of pocket.
Yeah.
Sure, it's working, but now you're in a
That boy
stalemate.
Sketch got hard countered? What?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
If we're seeing
But it
What is
sounded
Contra?
that Jeep or whatever is going to be slamming into the building. You're not going to see them stop.
I do those
early,
same
run
things to
in,
Jagger.
loud
Wait,
man.
Six, have you seen a girl with a big back?
Full aggress on him,
You mean
squad. They would've
fat?
for sure
Like,
gotten a full
yeah.
fence wipe, and obviously, you know, we get to see.
Yeah, I haven't said something insane.
For the most part, we see both teams making these plays
Look at you
without our
streaming.
information. So we know it's something doable, but now something that is doable is strangers still.
You know what I was gonna say?
Looks
What?
like they're gonna
What
get
were you gonna say?
not
Oh,
forcing
we
their
said
way
we said
first
big
for it.
back.
Every player's got a DBS in hand, but the third party's forcing you to make
mind, bro.
moves. If you hit the
They're
shots,
running
then
around.
it's
I think
fine.
I- I think I know what you're
you can never pick up on the
No one
on the clues.
It's because I'm not a racist.
saving it.
It had nothing to do with race.
Yeah, it definitely has something to do with race, dude. You're a racist. Yeah, he's a racist.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah. Chad, doesn't he sound white as fuck? You hear how white he sounds?
So much to say.
Like, this dude should not be allowed to say the N-word.
That's not
I
fair.
love all my niggas.
One, I'm gonna be brutal here.
Sorry.
Bad off angle. Why aren't
It's
you
Why are you
YouTube.
sorry?
You're probably fine.
And now look where Golden Boys are. They're up on the
Right?
hill.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they said they should have taken.
Definitely.
Don't
Yeah.
watch. If you use Twitter, you can't. But I was on Twitter like for hours, like when it was happening, and I didn't see a single time he was taking any dick.
There's no way you didn't see him take
I
that.
didn't see a single time, bro. Like I don't know who y'all be following and shit, but like
I mean, they're trying to get
Not me.
I think that
Gotta
was
stop
gonna
saying
be another
that.
frag grenade.
What?
As soon as he connects
live
this,
with
it
people,
should
bro.
be it, but a re-knock, I think,
There's
is
no
gonna
way
say
you didn't
enough
see
for
him taking dick.
jumping out now, and I'd like to see almost him just jump from the roof there we go. He's sending it, but a
Oh
double
my
knock
God, whiff.
almost only gets the one. Strangers BD wiped. And now we're talking
That boy just sound Indian.
for the
Damn.
squad on
Hello? He's not talking to me. Wait. Wait.
We're talking about
Wait, who is that?
I'm gonna start
how
saying
many
things to you,
players
dog.
do trade off for how
Who is
many
that? Oh, Afro
To
Ape.
me,
Afro
getting
Ape?
for duo
Afro
early
Ape?
on, but
Oh,
my bad.
elimination
Alright.
is kind of an insane number this early on.
Yeah, and I mean, you kind of almost figure, you hope almost, that no one else comes through boot camp. You get that free Eastern side. You're like, hey, one team dropped on us, that's fine. Another team rotated in on us, that's another team we can account for. And then obviously they saw the Golden Eagles, I believe it was,
Not
rotated
Indian.
by them on the ridge. So that's
I think he's Indian, chat.
rotation play. They're kind of hoping that they're able to
Did
make
I
these
so, too.
tell you about that CS:GO LAN or the CS2 LAN in India?
They're able to make that 10-point mark.
Yeah.
They have those?
No, bro. So they had like this $300,000 LAN, but they had to take away the practice PCs because they told the team if they kept practicing on the practice PCs that they wouldn't have enough electricity for the actual tournament. Wait, I'll find the. Hold on.
That is
It was like
wild.
it was like raining inside the venue, like the fucking ceiling was leaking.
Yeah, I mean it's classic sense.
What would happen if,
right?
like,
It always favors just one team.
their PC just gets fried
Have
because
to
of the
fight
water,
tooth and nail
and then
for a
whether they just
morsel, a
continue?
crumb
No,
of
I don't
space
know,
in
bro.
these-
But
in
they
these
said
zones
if
They're
they
and
they had to
had the
take
right
away their
idea.
practice
They are the lucky
PCs
winners of the
because if
sandbox
they
zone.
kept they were
They're gonna be
practicing too
chilling,
much,
but, straight out
and
of
they
the
wouldn't have
vault,
enough electricity.
Another team way out there, 500
Gross location with a
meters to
shiesty.
go, and they're getting gate capped
Here,
right
check-
now, so
check,
no-
Dude, just make your own electricity, bro. I don't know
Look
how
at
hard-
general chat. Those are
Sixos,
their
do you know
tables.
that plays? And if so, have you seen the recent drama? I know who that is, and I have not seen the
Honestly,
recent drama.
just scroll through the recent
happened?
tweets from now.
We're
I
talking
bet.
the edge of play. You gotta make sure you're able to rotate in, and even with vehicles, if they start hitting the shots, that's when stuff
The
really
fuck you sitting
messes
me,
up.
Donnie?
AJ being the focus,
Look at
super,
that.
not connecting any shots other than into the vehicle, just zooming by. And this is kind of the one thing I love about seeing on Sandhawk down up here is the vehicle plays become such a forefront and competitive, and knowing how to do it correctly that you see moments like this where you're gate kept, and if you're able to make that right rotation,
I'm about to
you're able
pile it
to
up.
shoot yourself. towards that
Shoot
next
yourself.
zone,
I love
straight out on the
how
park.
they would just be
Even though
like,
they've
put
only
an extra
got
emphasis on the
eliminations
shoot
on the night,
yourself.
They're still making an effort to get into that mid to late game.
100%. Yeah, they've got some good ideas. They got a good head on them, so to speak. So there's hope.
He just
yet
came into the
for
rooms and
them,
just started
even
taking away the
though they're
PCs.
struggling a little bit with that zone
That's
shift.
wild.
Like two of the teams just like
Team
left.
Raid, another team
Straight
here,
left?
looking to do
Yeah.
some big moves in this.
Honestly,
segment.
I think I would too, bro.
They've been fairly
yeah, this-
consistent so far, right? They've
Yeah.
had some decent points, some decent placement, but no wins so far. They look like they're.
I'm like
due
a
for one, so
like a
let's
14th
see.
place team, you know.
Oh.
He doesn't
I'm like,
know.
I'm gone, you know.
Doesn't know.
Yeah, but no one's moved yet. You don't even know he's in here. This is the
What's
team
this?
that's needing the point. I mean, give it to him, why don't you? That's
What the
cool.
fuck?
Now, AJ
Is that not crazy?
only really lived because
Donnie, what
That
the
is
fuck is this
crazy.
back you sent me, dog? That
early.
it just looks like bone.
Coming in and getting points.
Look at her shoulder blades.
I believe that's the last place team
Type shit.
picking up.
What am I looking at?
Signs of life, at least in my eyes. Hopefully, we're able to see a bit more, actually a lot more out of him, because being in that single-digit range on the points.
A DM going
you're
on
wanting to
Discord
get up
6,
there.
but if I'm waiting to see where
Yeah,
it comes up.
I'm not going to mention at all. Enigma
For what? I'm still
has
confused. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
2/3 of their
45?
I'm not gonna mention that at all.
45 what?
That was
Okay.
mean.
It's at
So
45%.
NR 2 points, GG's, just adding to that
Please,
tally.
man.
A good result.
Do I have
for
to
them
keep
so
typing
far.
exclamation point
Team's
drops
still
into
alive,
chat?
so
Will that speed it
it's
up?
gonna be a rough
I don't think so. I never did that.
long way to go, especially with
Just
that
cancer.
zone.
But I might
That's
have.
horrible,
Don't know.
even for
it.
Dauntless.
Spam
I
it
mean,
over and
at
over and
least
over.
Dauntless, I think they might have an
What if it gets just
idea
like
that
1% every time you do it?
side's free, but we're looking at One Esports and stuff like that. Titan Gaming, they gotta. I think they're gonna try to stay on that northern side, but it's gonna be
Definitely
so
not.
hard to make that track, especially with the hillside. And we're talking about NR and stuff like that just now. I actually like their position because if they're able to hold that compound going into that next zone,
Oh, my homie got a
they have
key.
their backs to potentially
Ethos.
Give it-
from the blue
give
zone,
it to
but the rest of
me.
these Squads, I mean, they're really going to be hoping you're able to make that rotation, and we see it right now. The vehicles, everyone's starting to make the send. Dauntless.
Can you
up the
actually
hill,
sell
we'll
keys
have
to
wait
people?
and see
Like-
if One Esports makes
I bet he
this
could
sort
just
of
give it.
great
Slide it
migration
my
play,
way.
and looks like they're actually just waiting a little bit.
Baby,
A little
won't
bit
you
of a scout
come my
going on in these
way?
squads. Really, you kind of want to get in front of the ball with some of these rotations. You do not want to be held, and we're actually just gonna send it in the water. Oh,
Whoa.
never mind. You could drive on that. My fault.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
Okay,
There's
just
the Ford.
I was
Ugh.
a submarine here, but you know they make
Yep.
it work.
Yeah.
Unique Legacy, unfortunately, their rotation gets caught out on the southern side by the Golden Eagles. 3 eliminations to their name, but that's not the only team on this eastern side. More of these teams, Neptur, are starting to rotate in, and with this zone, we know anytime this river's in play, that means there's a lot.
Okay, this is the type of practice room I'm trying to be in.
100%.
Hey, peep this view.
At least 50%
What are we doing?
just being
Hey, look,
water
that's
right
kind of
now.
kind of
So
gorgeous,
if
no?
anybody wants to make that botation
They're in
and just
Korea.
kinda sit out
It's for
there,
VCT.
do some fishing maybe. I think that's the best plan.
Look at the
'cause
view,
it's
bro.
about to
God
get
damn.
really, really spicy here. And I will say, Titan still out of in the zone, rather Manic as well as
That fuck-ass
Golden
bass.
Boys. So still a few teams yet to
You were
come in
one horny
here,
man.
yet to make
That
their
fuck-ass
presence
bass.
known, and yet to take
don't
that
have to
just
tell
into
us.
real estate. I mean, things are gonna get really
I'll say it 3
expensive
times.
really quickly.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking what?
Chad, did we kick him?
squads on the north side, and the
No.
rest are just
Yeah.
completely congested on the south side. And the squad
Post
that
to the
was
media chat
leading
since Discord.
the fights to go their way
What is
was
it?
this NR squad, no risk. Now having to gatekeep XYQ, and look at this, they're full setting up.
But
They're
this shit's
wanting to
so
push this
small, bro.
fight.
Can someone like make
We
this
saw with
bigger?
the fight with SON,
How do I
they're
make
more
this-
than patient to wait you out, and they know it, they understand it. You're wanting to make sure that you live, and for this zone shift, I mean, everyone's gonna be working for little, I guess, nickels and dimes, so to speak. Golden Boys as well, excuse me. They're making their rotation in, and I mean, if you make it to the compound, it's great, but if everyone starts shooting you, what's the point in Neptura? You need to make sure that this isn't your last stomping ground of a spot. And, I mean, look at this. It's
What did
just
you
dauntless
just send?
on the north side. So if it goes
Wait,
anywhere to
he
the
admitted
river,
to
I mean,
it. If this is real.
They get the bridge, and everyone else, you
Who?
gotta watch them and say, hey, what are you guys doing over there? They start looking
Whoa.
from afar and
Whoa! Wait, I just looked at the top.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait, I've
Oh,
never
really?
seen somebody admit it like that straight up.
Wait, that kind of threw me so far off.
That bridge is narrow. You can't
That like
see it.
threw me off. So it was just too
I've-
casual. Like it's
I've
like
never seen
Keep your-
anyone just
your
wait. He went
angles,
from
really, really small.
I was a
So they
machinist
should be able
before
to
I started
actually do a
streaming.
lot of
Why?
damage with very little risk to themselves here. So Dauntless, if they play this right, could have a big game ahead of them.
big games.
it was so casual. It threw me off. Like I just
And more than
my
just
brain
that,
just
but
was like.
I was a machinist before I started streaming. Oh, and a while back I had sex with a 16-year-old. Jesus.
Points. This is the game where you need to make sure you're shooting up the board in some way. We're seeing ruins taken by extreme ice. We're
Look,
looking at
that's-
one
it's gotta be
esports
fake.
have
There's
that
no way you
compound
just
just
say
on the
that, like,
north
it's
side of the
just-
road. The
Right?
main
Like, you don't even
focus
try to,
is
like-
gonna be that
As he's
Like
live.
just south of
Jesus.
ruins.
You don't even like try to break it. You just, like if someone said that shit, I'd be like, what? Like how,
Some
like
teams, I mean, we're already seeing
No,
the
like,
teams
build
come
up
their
to
way.
it?
The SON solo, I believe, trying to hold out XYQ. We've got no risk coming in or coming out, excuse me, from the compound. Actually, looks
made
like
some
some of them
mistakes in my
made it
life. This happened a while back. What,
Only a
like
matter of time. AJ, Nade,
before
and
he
Van
started
Beers,
streaming?
though. Not sure how far he is, but if the shots come down,
When he was still with his
Trick
wife?
getting the shots in the back, nice.
Oh my
spot
God.
save from teammate
He said there
KR
is a day I
Sports
don't
teammate
regret it.
Zosan.
Does he mean there isn't a day I don't regret it?
Probably, probably.
Holy shit, brother! You're gonna admit
Thank
that
you
you're a
for keeping this
pedophile.
between
Please
us.
do it. Like,
Uh-oh, he ain't keeping
Hey,
it between
that-
you.
that's the one between him, dog.
Actually, no, it's actually just the belt they're trying to play.
Wow.
Really tough spot for these
Fucking
teams
crazy.
to play. I'm expecting a lot of these teams to lose
Oh,
players.
dude,
Why did
Oh,
content
no.
creators want to fuck kids? What is up with them, bro?
Hey, he wasn't a content creator at the time.
They didn't get the last one,
Oh,
but I think they
you know
got
what I
2 or
mean.
3
No,
of
he
the
wasn't a
8
content
points
creator
out
at the
there
time,
kinda
bud.
set.
Okay.
He's just a regular civilian, dude.
I mean,
Why
we're
did always
just saying
why did always
There's
mechanist
something
wanna,
going
you
on
know?
with these squads.
That's what he was.
Yeah, I mean that was
Some
that
weird
was
fucking
really
people.
a Hail Mary play, and there was nothing they could do about it. Golden Eagles going the way of the Golden Boys, and they can go be golden in the lobby together at this rate. Look at those nades coming through there. It does get the heal, but I don't think that's going to be sticking around for very long. Those nades are really, really close to him. Should do something here.
Yeah, I mean, but they're throwing it just a little too far. Extreme Ice not poking out just yet at the commotion. It actually looks like Golden Eagles is split still on the southern side. A duo still at that compound. So they're going to have to make the rotation in with the Cyber.
Yeah, that's funny shit.
With all vehicles, we're seeing Dauntless was able to make it down that sort of bridge line. We're seeing them holding on, I believe it's Inferno Esports on that western
Think it's
edge.
real?
And seeing the rat play come on.
doesn't
Dauntless,
look real.
something's going on over there on that western side.
It's like it's
Really
cropped in
spelling
such a
fast
weird
with the
way.
squad, and
Like the other dude deleted all his messages, like so like.
And there's no way he's just like, yeah, I don't know.
Excuse me, really just
Like,
trying
why are
to
you
find
deleting
smart
all your messages? You know, like.
Yeah, the discipline
Are you talking about the
in
profile
from him
picture?
there. He
No, just like the other guy deletes all of his messages and like
Oh yeah.
it's like we gotta link up for sure
Very
maybe on
low
Friday.
quality as
And then
well.
3 days later, he's like continuing the conversation. I don't know. I don't even know who that is though, so I don't really give a shit. But
Decent sized streamer.
Didn't he get big off of Rebecca?
No, off of
Oh.
PUBG Mobile.
Oh, I thought it was Arena Breakout
I'm not
too.
sure how they got down to a duo. It looks like Bob actually had to
He has
come
200k
off
subs.
the ridge line. Inferno Esports maybe were able to get Tensa on top, but
Stream
Klaus,
21 hours ago.
Casper, excuse me, trying to go big. He's actually gotten both the knocks and basically the eliminations. 1v2 situation now, but oh man, I'm loving this play. As long as he can get it off, he's got to land it, but
Damn.
doesn't get enough damage. It's a 1v2
You don't
situation now. Bob,
understand.
he had his teammate throw some smokes, but you gotta get up. You can't stay in the
That
box.
famous enough to get posted by Jake Lucky?
Completely wiped in a spot that
I got
thought
posted by
they
Jake
were
Lucky
for sure
once.
gonna be able to hold, only getting one elimination.
Back in the day.
Yeah, and we hyped him up so much as well. I think that's the caster curse coming to bite
Yeah.
Dauntless this time because they should have had that, and we were like, yeah, they totally have this. Nope, they do not totally have this at all.
Yeah, I always
But
find
at
it weird when
least,
people are
you
like,
know
"Oh,
what?
I've known he's a
At
pedophile for
least
2 years. I
so
just didn't want to say
there's
something until
someone
now."
yeah,
who
that
aren't
shit
free
that
water.
shit's
It's
weird.
not
That
as
basically
Like-
makes you like just as bad. I
Like,
can't
you-
lie.
But it's still crazy. It's still
Like, you're basically on the same level, but like, it's.
You know, they're punching the air after that one. They could.
Oh, yeah, I come to a family of 14. Oh, okay. You know, 3 years later, when he's not your friend, you're like, "Oh, he murdered so many people."
Well, still, it's like once you find something like that, like how can you even like keep it safe? Like, why do you want to be that person's friend?
Why
know?
do you
It's like-
want to keep it safe? I would rather, like, if someone was like, "Hey, I'm a pedo," you know, I'll be like, "All right, everyone, this guy likes kids. Get him out of here."
Who,
You know?
Jagger? Oh, my bad.
We've known this, Jagger.
What'd you say?
Nothing, Jagger.
That's the next, I guess, tall task from them. But if you're given
Should
the
have put
knock,
down my headphones, man.
what are we doing?
Yeah.
They're afraid.
So,
Being
Jagger,
open
what's your opinion on
around
kids?
and Just Mozo getting full sent by the duo.
Back.
Gotta come big with the shot.
Oh,
Big damage on the
okay.
first hit, but not connecting
Alright.
just yet. Remix.
My bad. I've been on this shit for too long. I just say shit.
Okay.
Okay.
I just be
Okay.
saying shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh shit.
Let 'em know, bro.
It's
Yeah.
not
Shit.
up in there.
Hey, what you want to say?
Picking up the early knock, full sending as a solo.
Oh, you
team,
shoot.
but
Whoa, hey, let that shit fly.
not the case, not getting
Nice
a
car.
1-2 situation like the first game, but well, that's
Say that,
Fox
like,
7
really
plus.
fast.
I know they only had 2 eliminations really to their name, but
NASCAR?
still decent stuff to see with how the zone played out.
NASCAR.
What?
Is that what you said to say really fast? I'm trying to like say it in my
I
head. Like,
think we have
what'd you say
a
to say really
slight moment
fast?
of respite here
Forget
as
about
teams
it.
just
You
kinda
ruined
wait
it.
for this next
Okay,
zone.
but yeah, okay.
Ruined it.
Starting to get on my nerves.
Which seems like
Being a
pretty
baka.
early in the game compared to the last few.
Bro, look what Spring said.
But KR still
piss me off.
Very consistent team coming in here again, top 5, but it looks like that might be all they're gonna get here. Nades are coming in through, and
Frank got a long
numbers are
fucking neck.
dwindling as we speak, but
Okay.
we'll see how it goes for them.
Yeah, I think their saving grace
Spring.
was great at getting an early
Oh.
knock onto the Extreme Ice Squad.
I heard
kinda
Frank.
splitting the attention from them, but I mean,
Long fucking neck.
this is just brutal to say.
Yeah, he's not stream lagging.
First round was a
Having a solo run in
2-4-3.
the open. I mean, we're talking through the trenches.
Stream sitting itself
Literally
audio
right
cool
here.
though. I haven't dropped any frames.
I mean,
But just
top 5, I guess he maybe can
Quite
get
literally
one
just
tonight,
YouTube
but
them.
that's not the case. Top 5 though, I mean, at least
Like, I have
points on the board now
30% of
are
my CPU and usage is nowhere near frame dropping.
They're just sending it down the hill. It's like
don't know.
XYQ from the Miramar game.
It might have just been a YouTube
But
thing.
At least for this squad, maybe getting a reset. Remix though, pulling up, shot through the smoke by the.
The audio is fine?
Holding
So you can
strong.
okay, yeah, it's definitely just a YouTube thing. Cause
Nice, maybe fighting off more than they can chew.
God damn, taking half your HP to
A lot of
zone.
damage there.
Oh
Gotta
my,
start
yeah.
moving. This could be an absolute throw out of the
Took
squad.
so much
I mean,
damage to
second
his zone.
knock
Why are
for
you
Vic.
doing that? Are you dumb, bro?
Really carrying the team on his back right now on the Sanok
zone.
match. 2 knocks, gonna be down to just Rushy and Roberto. Both solo basically from each other, and I mean the zone's working against him, Neptura. This
There's
is a
no way
easy
OES
fight for Raid.
or whatever their one esports, whatever their team is.
Yeah, it's gotta be right. It's
There's no way they
gotta
win
be.
2
The
games.
zone is not on Extreme side.
This is
It
who we're
hasn't
letting
been for a
win in
while.
NA. Like,
Now
how
we've
far
got
have we
Raid
fallen?
coming on in. That's going to be the 2-2 split either side, it looks like.
They have
And
8
that-
kills
oh, it's
too?
actually
Wow.
Rushy getting
Yeah.
taken out by one esports. So another team, we were just talking about them, they needed to step up. 8 elims, they have stepped up. So nice to see from them, Enigma. We're looking at a very strong contender between these two teams now.
Yeah, I mean, one esports.
Oh my God, shit on.
They found the perfect time to cross the road, but they weren't able to find the knocks when they were.
Wait, they're actually gonna win another game. Why are you going prone in the fucking road? Please move your legs.
On the roadside raid, actually, I believe now down to just a solo situation. Alim, I believe, is the player against double DBS. He got the reset on 3-point. Can he
You
bait his
suck.
teammate to get the knock? He does. Poppy Tree Stay now on the back foot. And look at this 3-point. They're not stressing about it. He's getting the
Don't peek the
kill.
same
They're
spot
gonna
again,
double
brother.
Swing this guy. We'll send out. There's the one though. 1v1 with the shotgun. Oh my God! Hit the
Oh my
shot.
God, he actually hit it. What the
One
fuck?
esports.
I thought he was dead.
Saving the game. I thought they were about to throw that out of my mind.
SR last time, anything was better. Okay, but kindness carried them there.
A lot of slander.
This is like
Placements after their win.
just basically the same thing, but like they're actually gonna make it there somehow. The guy, what's the guy on the right? Like, why is he making that face?
Our first team to have 2 wins in one evening here. A great response here from One Esports. They sure did hear us and go, hey, actually, we can win again, and actually, we will get placement points, and actually, how dare you?
How dare you, right? The audacity to point out that we haven't got placement points since, well, map number 1. Well, good on them.
Exactly.
It's exciting to me, Enigma, to see that, because not only can they perform on Erangel, but now obviously they can perform on Sandhawk. So, big news coming out from them, Enigma, and a team that is quickly rising up the ranks, and who knows, after that win, could very well be top 3 or even first place.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were able to reach that double-digit elimination point, I guess, sort of volume. They were able to really kind of piece themselves. I think most of their eliminations in the late game, it wasn't like they started off strong, like Manic, where they had 8 eliminations coming into the first zone. They were playing quiet for the most part, but every team fight they took afterwards was clean, either 3-man or 4-man wipes. I think they were the ones to wipe out Titan Gaming and the likes of them. Dauntless, maybe they picked up 1 or 2. There's always potential for these teams to go above and beyond on the eliminations, and One Esports was able to do just that this Sandhawk.
So, great point to bring up Manic, and so now I'll throw it to you, Neptura, because Manic did start off hot and heavy. In fact, one of the best starts we have seen yet. They were tearing up the
progressing. He was a land
battlefield.
impressive.
They fizzled out a lot earlier than they wanted. But Manic showing a little bit of life and what they can truly do if they could just get those placement points like we were talking about the game 1 for Golden Eagles or Golden Boys, right? Manic can be a serious contender.
Yeah, they absolutely could. We saw it in the first game as well, and that roll up onto straight out of Nepal there. We saw that in the first game. We're seeing it again here. They had a great run in boot camp. They played it well. They just weren't able to get into the next zone to kind of play that late game. But frankly, no one else really could either. They all struggled because that zone was so bad.
Until
So
that
I don't
guy
necessarily
illusion
wanna hold it
begooning.
against them that they didn't survive as long as they could have. But I will be looking towards them in this next Erangel. They gotta start putting some work in.
Barista, man, just tearing it up. I really thought he was going to lose this, and I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Especially when that revive came
Holy
in,
fuck.
once they got the down, I was like, they are cooked. But they hold their ground and a massive game, 21 points. And I believe our biggest game of, no, not the biggest, excuse me, that was Team Raid. They got 23 in their win just a little bit earlier. But regardless, though, 21 points. That is massive, especially when you think about your competition. The closest is 14. That's a 6-point lead over even the closest team, which is Team Raid.
Yeah, we've seen in some of these games, especially with the last qualifier, where we just randomly see one of these teams really just sponge up all of the elimination points. We're seeing in, that 7-6-point gap, whatever it is, from first to second. The rest of these teams are all kind of just holding hands with each other afterwards on this leaderboard. And we can't obviously make note of Manic, where they got 8 here and stuff like that, but the rest of these squads, 2, 3, 4, I guess. I mean, that's not something you're really riding home about.
No, not at all. You can't. I mean, you can't be happy with that result because it's now you start to see that gap created from Titan Gaming there in 8th. And by the way, they've been cruising. You know, they started out decently well, 2nd place, and now they're kind of just hovering around that bottom of the page. They were about 5th place or so, I believe, going in, or like 6th place going into game number 4. Not looking too hot at the moment. KR also, they've been a little bit consistent, but still 7th place. But the reality, though, Neptura, is the fact is there's only 9 points separating them. Make that a little bit more for Titan, but it's still absolutely doable. 2 more games to go today, but One Esports, the big talking point right after that 21-point game, to retake 1st place.
Yeah, they sure do, and they do it in style as well. There's a great game coming in here. They're looking for more coming into the next Miramar that's coming up, so looking forward to that. Oh, the New Legacy, old gangsters, no risk. What you doing? You've had 4 games, not even a double-digit score, so something's got to change. I'd be looking for VOD review ASAP. You know, get a good night's sleep. Go to bed, do whatever. In the morning, we're having a 2-hour VOD review because that's not allowed.
Neptura, coaching session, baby. I know you love coaching some teams out there. I know you can give them some pointers and some advice. Absolutely. Hey, hit her up. Neptura is like the GOAT when it comes to VOD reviewing and teaching everybody what they need to know. She's taught me a lot of things after all anyways. That's 4 games down. We won't see Sandhawk again until tomorrow. But hey, we will see Miramar and Erangel. Speaking of which, map 5 coming up. Only 2 more maps to go today for those teams who are 9 through 16. Well, now is the time to step it up. You want to start off a lot better, right, than that 2nd place, or 2nd page, I should say, going into day number 2. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map 5 Miramar coming your way.
In this video, we'll be going over some tips and tricks for the stages in the new version's themed mode, Ocean Odyssey, to help you better grasp the new gameplay and have a better experience. First, situated underwater beneath a huge statue is the Ocean Palace. At the beginning of a match, there are 2 ocean palaces that you can go to. They are located in the waters under the ruins and Milta. Each ocean palace has loads of supplies and treasures. It's an ideal landing spot. Now, what's the quickest way to enter the ocean palace? Parachute directly to the ocean surface at the start of a match, and after plunging underwater, you will get a speed boost, so you can quickly reach the palace. You swim faster in the water near the ocean palace, and you can hold your breath for longer, allowing you to move around quickly underwater. After passing through the sea suppressor barrier, you can enter the ocean palace. The sea suppressor barrier forms a large air pocket in the ocean palace, and you can battle in this space. The first time you enter the ocean,
what you doing?
Team show us the working version. Wait for what? Unique legacy? Wait, how do I see the scores? Have they showed them yet? Wait, they just showed. Wait, no, they showed match rankings. Where's total rankings? Wait, have they not showed total rankings? Oh, overall. How are they in first place? This song is so chill. Yo, what's a star? How you been, Doug? Chillin'? What's first playlist? It's just all over the place, dog. Can we make up some shit to get Cameron Davis canceled? Who's Cameron Davis again? Is this guy Cameron Davis? Why can't I hear it? Oh, I haven't.
They're about to have a massive pop-off game. But let's see if they do. Chat, let us know. Who are you going for? I've seen a lot of support from Extreme Ice. Seeing some fans out there for Dauntless, and well, some others for One Esports. Who else are you supporting in the chat? Are you supporting Team Raid? Are you supporting Golden Boys? Well, let us know. We're hopping into map number 5. Back to Miramar we go. Take it away, Enigma Neptura.
5 out of 18. We're coming down to the end of day 1, Neptura, and I like kind of how Taylor put it, where we're seeing these pop-up performances. I think throughout the day we've seen more teams really start to kind of show their stride.
Dev says it's all fabricated. You better stop playing with that, man. It looked fake as fuck. It's like it was too casual. It was too casual the way he said it too.
Middle ground teams. I'm looking at obviously XYQ. I gotta point out maybe even Dauntless as well. I don't feel like they're in that safe of a spot. Titan Gaming as well being the main point, as I hyped them up so much at the beginning. These teams are needing one of those games, one of those 20, 23, maybe even 25-point games to really shoot themselves back up into that top 3.
Yeah, I think it's been interesting to watch Dauntless and Titan, to be honest. We did hype them up a lot with good reason, right? They got really good players. They got really exciting rosters coming up here. But I think we're gonna kind of give them some excuses.
Wait, Jagger, you need help transferring old SSD to new SSD?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had a question. Like, is it just a simple?
I can't help you, bro.
I can't help you. You just wanted to let him know.
Alright, thanks, man.
Yeah. I think that's just made it very, very difficult for Dauntless and Titan to do anything here.
You got it though.
Hopefully
I mean, you're a smart guy. You're resourceful.
I'd imagine it's just a drag and drop, but
drag and drop these balls in your mouth, buddy.
No, I'm pretty sure you just plug in like both of them and just move the files from.
Well, that's the thing. So I'm just upgrading my laptop SSD.
Oh, you got a laptop.
Yeah,
Pmsl
I already took it apart. Like I know how to like install it. I installed new RAM into it.
Why don't you just get a computer? I guess you're not.
Realizes if they've done
Maybe.
studying with the maps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's not that many.
You guys got good internet over there or what?
Yeah, do you on a fucking
Like on the
boat?
ship?
Yeah.
The zone goes to that
No, like,
western wall,
do you guys have
almost
internet
just
on the
how
ship?
Deadly it could be for some of the squads.
I think
because
That might be a
there's
stupid
we
question.
will.
you can really play out there, and these teams themselves,
When we get deployed, we will.
especially if you're around that maybe 6 to 12
But
ranking.
So
I don't think
you
I'll
able
be
to play
that
with
good.
Satellite
that?
shit.
Oh,
Oh, you
you
like
able to
that
play
shit
with the
Elon's
Valic?
doing? Like the satellite, like Starlink?
Yeah, but what if you're like, what if you're like traveling, dog, and it's like, oh, you're closer to Asia, so you can only play Asia servers, you know? And then you're something like 150 ms.
Hey, it's Asian.
I just
server.
play an
And then
Asia
your
server.
account gets locked because you're an Asia servers.
Yeah.
Because you're an NA
What
player.
fucking game are you talking about?
That's what something PUBG Mobile would do.
Yeah, what game would do that? Oh,
I
PUBG
mean,
Mobile.
it's
I don't play
bizarre.
that.
Damn, you don't play PUBG Mobile?
Psych, I lied. I played a little.
Are you making a comeback, guys? I was never there. I mean, are you guys making a
Yeah,
comeback?
you were never there.
Me and Six is sorry.
Yeah, my internet's like killing itself right now. I think I should end stream and just go play Marvel Rivals.
Kind of chilling, just kind of.
What's your percentage at right now?
seeing where the boys are
Good
going,
question.
and they are going
Question.
I think we're safe
I don't know why I
where
said
they
it like
are.
that.
Yeah.
Really.
Safe for now.
Said like a
53.
53?
I don't know why it's so fucking slow.
I'm
gonna start typing in chat.
Work for, the Sandhawk, but maybe he forgot to switch.
Maybe
to
that
the
makes it
outfit
go
or something,
faster, you
'cause
know?
He's sticking out like a sore thumb, especially with that
Wow,
helmet
this is
too.
awesome
like,
stream, man.
No, you cannot say that it blends in. We're talking neon green
Wow, man, this is
on
awesome
like this
stream, man.
brown yellow kind of ordeal. Luckily for them,
Okay.
he has the TP angle, so they don't see him
53?
just yet.
Go
But
fuck yourself.
Manic, this
Okay,
is
I
a
will.
wardrobe choice.
I know you would. It's so
Okay.
crazy.
You see
Joke's on you.
neon green
Joke's on you.
jumpsuit.
I was waiting.
I see green
Damn, you
screen
freaky mom?
Okay.
where
My
he's going to
fucking
be
pants.
edited into brown
Oh.
dirt
Alright.
or any of his
Throw up
background.
my
Alright, bro.
booty cheeks.
So actually,
What?
this
My
is
pants.
a genius play on his
Thanks
part.
for letting me know.
Genius
I
play
was
though.
just
I
letting you
think
know, dude.
Manic is making a great play right now because Golden Boy's had a solo. It seems
I'ma
dropped
hurt you.
all the way to the west side. Made it one of the compounds. Manic
I'm gonna do
Kinda
another thing. I
realize
just don't say
What?
that.
trying to
What?
flush out this whole western side, but
What?
stopping just
What?
early. Really close call.
Don't Bob
It seems
falling
for
to
the
death.
squad. Dauntless
Nice.
though, I don't know what the heck just happened to Bob, but a self knock falling is not something you want. I think he actually got thirsty
Are
from
there
that,
any
so
bad bitches in the Navy?
really, I'm not sure what
Yeah, there's a
happened with
few.
him, but Dauntless
Oh,
losing
fuck.
a player early. I'm not even sure if anyone's even
Random side pain. That shit hurt so
on the
bad.
drop
Fuck.
spot, so
What the fuck was that?
really
Are
unfortunate.
you
stuff.
getting liver cramps, bro?
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
something my
Yeah,
lower
he's
back.
fine.
That Elam, they took the
Oh,
knock,
that shit hurt.
and
The
then
fuck?
Bob fell to his
I'm
death.
getting all those back shots, man.
Okay.
Knock there, so
Oh,
not sure what happened.
I knew you were a
That was
receiver.
off for sure.
Not gonna lie, a Diddy party doesn't
But
sound
yeah,
that bad.
okay, cool. Raid
What?
did get a
What?
point
That
here.
is insane.
A Diddy party
Douglas
sounds pretty
really good
bad.
points here, but it's gonna be
What do you think
Raid
happens at a
in
Diddy party,
front of
Donnie?
Raid. Going after now another player. That's gonna be their second Elim if they can get that sorted, if they can get that thirsted on up here.
Ooh.
And now you can see
Donnie trying to get
why
diddled.
they have a very early position up here.
Don't
yeah, I mean,
trying
it
to
had
get
have been
diddled.
People are going for vehicles or something, maybe rotations. We're seeing it right now.
But
Headshots
Richards.
through the underside, I think, almost getting the thirst.
Hot Chuke's the type of guy
I
to
mean, if
randomly
you're-
get a Diddy party away.
You gotta really regret, making this
What?
rotation or something because
Yeah.
the vehicle
What is wrong with
smokes,
you?
they're way too big.
Why
of a
Hot
factor on
Chooks?
Miramar. And you just kind of
Don't
jamming
they
it
just-
over Team Raid.
Alright,
They
buddy,
see
you haven't
it
let
one
a
of those
single
teams
shot.
where
Settle down.
they're
Don't
not
stop
gonna be
shooting with
letting
your
you off
60
easy.
bullets left, buddy.
No.
Come on,
Non
conserve your ammo.
Raid are like, nah, we want to be better.
Uh,
They're currently
how do I
sitting
connect
in third place
controller
by
to
2
mine?
points. They're going, hey, we can get this Elim. We're already first place right now. So they have that determination. They've got that momentum coming forward here. They're not going to let anybody go if they can help it.
So they didn't go for the
Another
thirst. They
Denon.
tried to shoot the
I
other
mean,
girl.
I
I'm
think
so
there's another
confused.
team. Or actually, no, that's Raid full spanning out onto the eastern roadside. So if you're
Mo
taking this
Digga.
long to get the revive,
What?
someone's gonna come from the
Sorry.
side, and
Phone?
it is gonna be the
Sure.
team of Raid getting 2 now. And I wouldn't be surprised
Sure.
actually if they just kind of constrict down on this compound.
I
You
was
know, it's
that's
just a
like-
duo. Why
that's what
not
I'm
take
saying,
the fight? But
like, so
seems
random.
like their information
me.
is more than mine. Southern
Money.
team just coming in on the edge of the map screen
Money.
there. A lot of these teams, it really just sucks to see, especially on a map like Miramar and Aptura. Losing
Oi,
players
oi,
early
oi.
on,
Alright,
it
that's
just
not.
makes it
All right, buddy. Let's stop it there.
Nonchalanto dreadhead.
Okay, you don't even have dreads, buddy.
Alright.
I know your mom don't let you have dreads.
Do take that 1-1-1 split across a few nearby
Yeah.
You're not
hills
wrong.
or, just, whatever. And
I remember the story you told me why she named you. I was like, yeah, definitely no dreads.
Oh,
So
no.
crazy.
Oh lord. It's
I mean, she kind of like spin though. Like it's probably true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not even safe. You think you're out
So-
of
so
render, and it's
crazy,
just, nope,
though.
I just need one bullet in you.
One
Eternal Esports now. I mean, it's just bad boy left as a solo here. What really? I mean, are you even gonna be able to go for the revive at this point with the Golden Eagles? It's just a recipe for disaster. But then again, if you stay solo, Neptura, I know Hot Jukes really likes talking about it. What's the point of even playing a game out solo if you're not going to be getting high eliminations, if you're not going to be getting those placement points, really? I think they really should just be going for it,
It's
but
at 55%.
they were moving in. Unfortunately, they didn't get
I
that
think I've been
fast.
watching for like
on the
3
player. They had
hours.
knocked
This
a
isn't
lot of
fair.
these teams
Yeah, I
down.
don't understand
They're
what's
finding
wrong
their
with your
sort of,
Twitch
I
guy.
guess, niche spots in the
You don't have like a
zone, and next
backup
zone
Twitch that
shift,
used to stream
it
snipe.
goes to El Pozo, and I gotta really
never
make
stream
note of
sniped
it
in my
again.
life, what?
Neptura.
Sure, but-
Dauntless losing Bob
Cap.
early
Sure.
is not something you'd want, especially with
When
the
when did
zone
I
like
stream
this.
snipe?
I remember very vividly one day.
I might have played with somebody who was stream sniping, but I didn't know. He was just an IGL. He was just ranked IGLing.
Ranked IGL, yeah.
Veer was just ranked IGLing.
Not
a bad roster.
Hey, you guys lost the fights. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, we got camped out though. It's kind of like a free knock one of us like
We're
twice.
just playing like above POI, is just waiting for you to walk under.
Yeah, you're like, there's a team over here. Let's just wait for him.
A win's a win, bro.
When you go outside of El Pozo and
You do what you gotta do.
That's fine. It's good. It's all good. It's fine.
I like the Mountain View.
That shit was so crazy. Was it? It was so blatant.
Yeah, it was so
We spread
fucking
it out
blatant too.
pretty well, actually, but
Like we
doesn't matter if
rotated
you have
outside
OT,
of circle.
just leave your
Y'all
mountain
Yeah.
counter
coming
rotated us.
down from the
We
hillside,
rotated
trying
back,
to flush out
and then
Bad
we
Boy,
re-rotated
missing a few
fake.
nades, and I think they
And, like,
realized
y'all-
the Golden
I don't know,
Eagles
it
were
was
on that
weird.
hillside, really
Pretty sure we
taking
got
their
into
time
zone
with
though
this
that
push,
game.
knowing it's
Can't
a
remember what
solo, it's
happened.
only a matter of time.
No, we did it like
If we
3
can
games
find
in
the
a row.
right
Yeah, I know it's
spot,
like 3
and
games in a
there we
row.
go.
We were that
Nice
one
Elam.
specific game that
I shouldn't say
That's not
we.
the only
I was
thing,
just
they're
listening
actually
to the
No.
calls.
Eagles.
No, you
Birdman,
knew.
not
This is-
on
you
the
knew.
XYQ,
I mean, I
just
definitely knew
absolutely
something was a little
steamrolling. I'm not sure
sus.
what happened here, but
She's like, oh, we're
Well,
fighting
that's
sixless
good.
again for the
Just
fourth
just
time.
not fight with my team. I didn't really have a
One player knocked,
choice.
3 of them still up, but with getting kind of pressured
Elo
down
is
like this
Elo.
from the north, it's really hard, even if you get the
Elo
revive, to
fiends,
make
dude.
it back over the hill.
Guys, wanna get knocked again?
Everything's a matter of time.
Yeah. Sure is, and time does not seem to be on Stranger's side for sure. They're getting those smokes. Maybe they can come across here. Their teammate's gonna come help them with those vehicles, but it doesn't help when you smash into a tree. But okay, it's all good. They make it out of there alive. I don't know about their teammate though. Doesn't look like they're trying to go back for him at all, which is an odd thing. But okay, they're gonna make him run for it. Definitely not the favorite child.
Hey,
100%. That's a rip.
he's definitely the middle child. Gotta be it.
Yeah.
Definitely the middle child. I feel bad for him. Like, he's like, yeah, are you guys coming for me? He's like, nah. I don't think I'm feeling it this time. I'm not feeling like it.
Yeah, you good.
How many Indians playing tonight? Oh no.
Probably
that-
not.
I mean, luckily
Sorry.
he did make
Huh.
the cross, it seems, at
Bro,
1
what?
HP. of course.
Nothing, bro.
Yeah.
But, something's better than
Say,
nothing.
say it out loud for everybody on the stream.
Yeah.
They didn't
sure
say
is,
anything.
And they do still sustain a knock there, but they are going to be making it out of there alive at least. I can't say that much for their vehicles. A little bit smoky underneath the hood there, but all good, all good. It is interesting to note, though, that they are still up as 4, which means Dauntless, still, of the teams surviving, are the only team to not be a full squad.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of these teams as well opting to sit directly in Blue Zone. KR Esports is wrapping up this western side. The Golden Boys is coming down the road towards Monte Nuevo. And straight out of DePaul on the complete opposite side of Crater Fields up on that northeastern end. So a lot of these teams, even though they're choosing to sit in Blue Zone and stuff like that, there's still plenty of other faces just in front of them, maybe looking to gatekeep.
100%. I mean, when you have a zone like this, you can't pass up any opportunities to get some eliminations. You just can't.
Are these all the best teams in NA? Haven't watched in like a year. Yeah, this is like T1 in NA. This is how bad NA is now.
Opportunities if you don't go for
These guys are
those
so ass.
rotational
It's like worse than
Who's
like.
better with us?
because
Yeah.
It was
more-
better like
it's
5 years
most
ago.
likely in this kind of zone that you're going to go out fairly early. It's going to take a lot of hard work to get top 5 in this zone, so you better be getting those eliminations.
They're gonna rule Americas now.
Yeah, one team as well. That's,
Yeah, flip
I
this
mean, they're
car.
needing everything at this point, including that vehicle.
Bro,
There's no
please give
risk.
me key,
One of
bro.
those
I
teams at the
just
very
want to
bottom,
play.
Still single digits, and I know PB in the back end was telling us, that
Bro,
team
why
no
not
risk is
giving
gonna
me
have to
key,
start
bro?
taking risks because
Yep.
even after the first day, if you're in that 15, 16 slot, you're back 30, 40 points. I mean, unless you're one of
58,
those
58.
superstar teams that we've seen that just maybe had a bad day, we typically see you stay down there at the bottom.
Yeah. It is
You
true.
go see what H is
Unique
doing.
Legacy is in the same boat. I don't think we've seen them
Oh.
on screen get any points. I don't remember them getting any kills
No.
on screen here, and now it looks
Fault
like
from the
they're
left
gonna be
team? I
giving
don't know who that
points
is.
away instead of giving them.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like, what is that, Golden
Game
Boys?
5,
full
dude,
center
chatting,
down the
this to be
road,
over
double
already,
pin
bro.
knock, no
I am
shots
bored.
even coming out from the squad, and when you're holding this spot,
Who's
you
the
want
French
to be
guy
in a
with you?
position
Oh,
to look
there's
for
a French guy with
rotations, but not even getting a shot out. It's really unfortunate signs, to say the least. A lot of these
me.
teams
He definitely
now,
Indian, not
you
black.
allow them to get by you like this, it's just more people in front of you. You're never going to get the zone shift on the edge like this 9 out of 10 times, and
When we take an RT
you're
left,
afraid
am
of
I the
taking
best in
fights.
the
This is
Yes.
exactly what happens. But Golden Boys, they slammed onto the Golden Eagles compound. Mozo, the team's actually got 6. eliminations, so highest in the lobby so far, picking off early, looking maybe like a 4v4 early on.
It's going to be the setup. The question is, there is EXO from Titans over there in the background. You can just see his name tag there. I don't know if he's going to be able to third party this at all, but that could be an interesting angle coming in from them. Nice off angle, speaking of, from Legend there, as this fight is going to kick off. They're mid-zone, so looking good here. The zone does go onto them, so this is actually a good fight to be taken.
Yeah, man, but I just really feel bad for the teams like Manic and Strangers BD, all these people on this western side, even straight out on Nepal, they're out of zone. Luckily, if you're a Raid fan, you know,
they're in a lobby,
pretty scotch-free, but the rest of them, I mean, you got to really start taking these fights, and with so much kind of mountain play where Dauntless and even, like you said, EXO's at, it's never going to be a straight-up 4v4 anymore. You're going to be getting third-party. It's just a matter of if you can work around and maybe even work against the odds and come out on top.
And that's where knowing your angles really, really well comes into play, right? Because to a certain extent, you can actually only use the angles that are shielded from third-party access, right? So, you know, fighting inside, for instance, or fighting around a corner you know is clear at the back, that sort of thing, is really where you're gonna see that advantage come into play here. If you don't have that knowledge, if you don't have that info, you are gonna suffer for it. So with this 4v4 in particular, I think you're gonna see the team who has the most info and the most game sense almost is gonna be the team rather that does come out on top.
Yeah. And I mean, coming out on top, it's really going to be a matter of, I guess, how many people even stay alive after that. If it's just a solo, is it really you coming out on top or just going out as the next team? And for the most part, I understand we've got, you know, 1:50 left on the zone shift, so maybe they just hold hands until then. But the rest of these teams, they're having to make it in. EXO getting caught out by the Manic rotation, no one holding the edge for them. A lot of these teams, maybe they thought they counted all of them. Unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. Now it's actually looking like the main point's going to be on Kindness here. He has the Overwatch, the team split. Juancho's forced to get the revive on his teammate. And, I mean, look at this. I mean, there's KR Esports solo. There's the Manic trio making moves. It's, oh, man. A little bit of a freebie, maybe. Nice knock, but you got to thirst it. Give the position away, unfortunately. The rest of the team actually pulled up. This might be a huge moment for Titan Gaming if they can get the squad back over here, but AR Esports, they're putting the stop to Manic right now on this hillside. Kindness really kind of just saying thank you for this team pulling in. And I mean, you're still kind of out of zone here. You don't have a nice set of footing to play around. These teams are really still gonna have to keep fighting each other. Hunter now forced to take the 1v1. UMP pre-fire lands with the teammate support, but they're swinging right. Timon having to take the ones himself, but no shots really connecting on him. They're butchering the hip fires here. Manic at least getting one, but second player not having the reload over the stress. Manic keeping two players alive, winning that huge spot for them right now in the position now. Kindness opting not to peek around, letting the team maybe play with them later on, and we're already seeing it on that right side, that battle track where these teams, these rotations, they've lost one or two players, the rest of the teams falling under it and being eliminated early. This is the moment where we start seeing from 4 or even those duos down to maybe just ones, or you're completely out.
Yeah, it's a rough result for KR there. Really got to stop predicting them, but that zone is cool. I like this zone a lot, actually, Enigma. It's so dynamic. You got so many little cliffs, dips, ridges, all of the above. So really looking forward to how this plays out here. Of course, it's not going to favor everybody. Raid and OG as well are going to be on opposite sides of the map and both outside the zone. So that's going to be difficult for them to kind of...
Stream lagging?
But
I don't think it's my internet, so it's probably just
on this
YouTube
western
again.
edge, as long as you're in zone with this particular zone.
Just kind of speak English with Juancho. I hear these comps. No clue.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone can even get on top of like the mountain where Kindness is at, just on that northern side of them. Obviously, Dauntless has their ridge line they could be playing on the north side of the road, but going back to what you had said just now involving, you know, the dynamicness of this map is, you know, we've got El Pozo, that sort of city edge, teams able to work in through there. They're not having to worry about teams from across the zone shooting them. They could play their own little zone and get in. We're talking on that eastern side. The Golden Eagles able to take their fights and work in. And then obviously that western side we just saw with Kindness and the rest of Titan Gaming. So a little bit of zone play coming out from all these squads, and with it kind of congesting down more and more, I think there's still a little bit enough room for these teams to, I guess, kind of wait and see where that next zone shift goes. But the next one for sure, we're going to be seeing a lot of these names start popping up in the elimination field.
And they're still holding now because
What I slow this better for Titans though, because this one's ass.
Third-party angle on them, so they don't want to do anything. As you said, they are going to be holding hands for this one. They're going to be just big chilling at the moment. And Golden Eagles, on the other hand, I mean, Golden Boys have 0 elims. Golden Eagles have 6. So I don't know what the correlation is between them, but I'm sure we can find one.
I mean, the correlation is they both got golden in some way. Hopefully they're both able to put the numbers in, but you know, if you're golden, that usually means you're first, and neither of them are first, if I remember. So
That is true.
a little unfortunate, but someone that's kind of been on that gold spot has been Kindness, holding this mountain play. Titan Gaming now having that off angle, able to kind of rain down on Strangers BD. Now a solo does have the MG3 though, might be able to make magic happen, but if you peek at the same time, as long as you don't get knocked, your teammate comes through in the end. Nice team play out of Titan Gaming. 5 eliminations as a squad. They did lose Crow earlier on, I believe, on rotation, but still, working as a 3-man, it's nice signs.
Yeah.
Dawn a good team? They're okay.
Indeed, Dauntless had made it outside of the city ages and ages ago, and now they're going to be going up against straight out of Nepal. Here we go. This is the team that have been quiet so far tonight, or rather in this game. They haven't been doing a whole lot, but now they're starting to make some noise. Here we go. Nades up at the top first. Nicely placed, to be honest here. They're just not placed where those players actually are, but the distance is good. Oh, that's a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of just fishing for it, you know, but if you're Dauntless, you see it way before them. Typically should be able to dodge around it. And I liked what you said, you know, is how straight out of Nepal hasn't been showing too many signs of life this match. I honestly think they're kind of taking the foot off the gas a bit. I think they're kind of slowing down maybe, but this fight is going to be the key component to their game of if they make it in that late game, because in my mind, if they're winning this fight, seeing how the zone shift is, as long as they're able to get at least 1, if not 2 of these players up still, that's a top 5 finish in my book. And Dauntless, they're the ones that lost the player early on. You have to be going big here, and the main component's going to be Klaus giving the opening knock. King, though, being returned, I believe, from the frag grenade. Now it's down to Tensa. He's won the 1v1s before tonight. Unfortunately, not going to be the case. Looks like maybe a third party off to the south side, but Trent Nepal salvaging the situation, but getting knocked by Casper on a nade, and it's not even just them. One Esports, this is the team that was 0 to hero in a lot of these games, coming in now for the third party. This could be a disaster for both these teams needing points.
It sure could. They've heard the shots ringing out, and they've said, hey, we want a piece of that. Hey, we want a piece of that. No, me.
Oh, no.
And they've all just come in onto the north side. You got all kinds of stuff happening here. Isn't this Reflection's pick right here Extreme Ice? I'm pretty sure it is.
Who that,
Here
John?
they are. Let's see
Me.
what they can do.
Oh man.
Is Reflection's
What do you mean, oh man? That's fucked
What's
up,
your
bro.
percentage at?
We'll have to see.
Dude, it's
I
so
mean, I think
fucking
it's gonna be a
slow.
buff, but I really feel bad
65.
about one Esports.
5? Okay, it's actually
Yeah.
progressed a lot.
Around, but old
It's
gangs
not
Yeah.
very
like, hey,
normal.
we're
I don't
just
know.
gonna pull up right next to you and cheat from the warehouse.
But I'm
Like,
watching
not
this guy play
coordination.
Spider-Man. It looks
The
fun
rest
as
of these
fuck.
teams, at least
Yeah,
Extreme Ice, you're
Spider-Man,
Spider-Man.
Black Panther, Venom, they all look so
A
fun.
solo's never gonna peak
Bro, Spider-Man kind of looks like some Doomfist shit.
Spider-Man's not good though. Black Panther's so much better. So much better.
I'll make him good.
Leaving him 1 HP, but
Black Panther's like Genji with a bunch of dashes.
now we're down to
I
just
kind of look like Black Panther.
All night.
IRL.
Having to make it happen for the squad. Only 2 players up of SON, almost getting the 1, and it's a 1v1, and the 2v1 comes through. One esports, one header, always coming in clutch for the squad. I understand we're still talking top 9, but that's a huge salvage play when things could have been from bad to worse.
100% GG's. He's gotta be thinking some good thoughts after that one, as he's got to move on.
How he qualifies Kindness Can't Show would be kind of funny.
Kindness now, thinking bad thoughts, thinking, oh my god, why is this happening to me? And I've made mistakes apparently, because Unique Legacy finally getting some points on the board here.
Yeah, I mean, they're going for the run over play. I'm liking this idea maybe if they full send it, but Juancho, we've seen him when people take the egos with them. It's a matter if he can hit the shots, but the nade almost does it. Juancho now being knocked 1v3 spot, gets the opening. Buggy player though, he came strolling through, gets it, very blown up in the vehicle, but Unique Legacy, they're starting to make waves, and hopefully they're able to keep this going to the late game, but Raid now. They're taking the fight with, I believe, Golden Eagles.
How much are the
wiping
Bugattis,
them out.
bro?
Unfortunate to say, but I believe that's what, 10 eliminations.
How much are the Bugattis?
On the
I don't know, probably like 100.
Definitely fine with their performance.
Can I still buy them right now?
I don't know, bro. I haven't played the game in months.
True.
I don't know how that show works.
4-man squads alive. We're seeing a lot of these names down to solos, down to duos. It's a matter of if you can secure yourself a few extra placement points before you get eliminated.
Fuck, does this OG player get cleared? Do they know?
It is all about those eliminations, as we've said.
I think they do know, or they're just checking.
It really comes down to eliminations.
Kind of like stop worrying about him. He's like barely inside that, or barely outside that.
Than some that we've
Can
seen
he even scale up, or is he just dead?
But definitely not easy
not sure.
by
I don't even know where he's
any
at.
means. You got Extreme Ice here.
Can't tell from this
Looking
rock.
for that final player of Old Gangsters, and Old Gangsters is saying, I am the mountain. I am
I think
this
he has to
cliff."
go left. He can't go right.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
I
far
know
away
we talk
around.
about,
Finish
I
the
know we
hug under
talk
the
about, you know, like when people are in bushes,
God damn, but
put
they
it
keep
in their
checking, though.
helmet, you know, the sticks and stuff like that. But for a mountain, I think, what do? You just lay down. You kind of almost just, kind of just become one with the
He's
wall.
gonna nade.
Yeah, for real.
He does have a nade,
Yeah,
though.
I guess you put some dust. Ooh, did that hit there?
Close.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's some, like,
something.
paper kind of you put
I should
over
settle
yourself.
behind.
I'm
Holy
not
fuck,
too
you got him
sure.
half health.
Get some gravel.
Just grind it up real quick. Ooh! Almost long arming him. Old Gangsters.
Yeah,
This is the team
they're
that
doing good.
was having that third party onto the one esports player. Now, unfortunately, down to the solo. I believe it was Extreme Ice when they were holding the cliff, kind of gatekeeping, because Dauntless, they were the team holding the top of the mountain. They somehow are still up there, kind of just vibing out on the very top. No one making moves, and we see it, you know, Unique Legacy Raid off in their own little world, just vibing. They're doing their thing, but at some point this is gonna happen. The Batman play, he drops, and even though his teammate gets knocked, he gets the return. Haven't seen that come out in a while. Nice stuff from them, and with Extreme Ice, they're holding a lot of ground in the zone. As soon as they get the reset Neptura, I'm expecting to see a lot more plays out of them.
Yeah, they've done a great job here. Okay, no, they do have one up on top, because I was like, yes, you get that kill, but do you sacrifice your cliff position for it? I don't know.
Wait, one hated the girl player still alive. Does she clutch?
They've still got that vantage point
She's
there.
still alive.
What team is she on?
As we said, over to that
The
western
OES,
side, you
the
do
one.
have no
They're in first place right now.
below as well, but yeah,
Really?
it's gonna be difficult. I think honestly,
She has
the
2
way
kills.
the other
Really?
two teams down there are battling it out and kind of off in their own world, as you said, I think you really have to clear your back here. You know it can't be more than a couple of solos.
Oh,
how many more games are there?
Something there, yeah.
One more after this.
She's gonna go down. That is gonna be one esports taken out there for the.
What did I say my shit was at last time?
We're gonna be
53%.
stitching them up from the backside.
Okay, we're at 68.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad watching that because she had no idea Robert had an angle, and I mean, she was looking for, I believe, Casper looking straight down, maybe thinking he's proning, but as soon as you do that, they recognize, hey, this person's not even going to have me on their screen. But with that being said, nice plays for the squad. Obviously, we're looking at no risk down to their duo. They only have 2 eliminations to their name. And in my mind now, I mean, they allowed Extreme Ice to stay as a 4-man underneath the cliff with everyone else opting to fight just to the west of them. Now they hold the cards in their hands. It's just a matter of someone else maybe plays the hand.
Oh, what a nade.
Whoa, where did that go?
Just doing it for fun.
Sure. Okay. Why not?
Damn.
Okay. Ooh,
Wow.
Unique. Desperate play coming in from them. We didn't see too much of that fight there with Raid, but it isn't going to work out.
Lock in, pretty boy.
End, and we are going to see this come down to 4 teams here. Oh, okay, trying to get a little dodge and weave going here.
Damn.
Trying to get inside his zone. We're back down to stage 9, but it is going to be no risk with that Fire Mummy outfit. Gonna be taking him down. Team Raid go down. Team Raid goes down.
I mean, they held the cliff, or they held that compound, but it doesn't matter. Extreme Ice just jumping on everyone this game. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I think they reached that double-digit elimination mark. This squad, you allowed them to get on the cliff, Neptura. You allowed them to stay as the 4-man. They're able to come in as their team and say, hey, you guys are all solos and duos. We'll take our time with each of you. Insane win coming out of the squad. Nice stuff to see from them. And I'd really like to get Taylor's opinion on it because I know this was the team that he was looking at. Nice stuff to see out of him.
It was, yeah, dude. Ain't no way they get a victory, bro, because I actually was going to go with them to start. Remember that? I said, I want to go Extreme Ice. However, I'm going to go Golden Eagles. And I thought Golden Eagles, they were flying high, and they did, right? 10 eliminations, I give them the credit. That was still good. They were in second place, 10 elims. That's going to keep them, or at least maintain what they got. Extreme Ice, though, Neptura, I think that was enough to overtake first place, right? Double digits, first place. They're looking at 20-plus points. They were already sitting in 4th place, just 4 points behind One Esports. We know they finished off a little bit earlier. I give them credit. Whenever it comes to Miramar, Neptura, it seems like Extreme Ice, they got that map on lock.
They sure do. I think it's definitely something to think about coming into tomorrow. Of course, we're done with Miramar for today, but I think, certainly when it comes to our predictions, guys, I think we need to start looking to them a little bit more seriously when we're looking at who we want to pick for those Miramars for sure. They had that locked and loaded. I think that win's been brooding for a little while, and so to finally let them get it is really nice.
Side Gaming, of course, another performance coming out from them, at least trying to hold on to what they have. They've been maintaining a little bit. I don't feel like they've really improved a lot today.
7 days.
Enigma, I'm definitely expecting to see more from them. I think we will see more from them over the next 2 days, but so far, like I said, they've just been cruising.
I think it's kind of like the same boat as Dauntless and SOM. They're having these games where maybe they're getting a few eliminations or either just a few placement points, but they're not really getting that top 2 finish. Now, obviously, Dauntless had one Erangel match, but for the most part, these teams, they're kind of just scraping by with a few elimination points, at least keeping themselves in contention. But the team, that really needed it was Extreme Ice, and this play really kind of secured it in my eyes, because as soon as you clear out the back, Taylor, you're able to reign supreme from the mountain and king of the hill. That's the best game mode for anyone.
And not to mention Raid, 2nd place on Sandhawk just a little bit ago, 3rd place when it comes to map number 5, Neptura, a team that was in 3rd place. So when we're talking about top 8 teams, more specifically, let's just even go for our top 5 teams. Great performances across the board. They will shake things up a little bit. There will be some teams, I think, that are going to drop out. One Esports might drop down a little bit just because they didn't have the crazy amount of eliminations. Dauntless might drop down a little bit, right, because they were finished off a little earlier than they wanted to. But Neptura, at least for our top 5, remaining consistent. And I think this is where we start to see at least a little bit of a gap start to form.
Yeah, I think so as well. I was just thinking, I forget that there's 3 days to this, and that you don't have to go out all guns blazing and be winning every single game on day 1. That's what the 3 days are for.
That's
but
right.
I think also
for a lot of these teams, when you only have 2 spots, and a lot of these teams are less experienced than others in this lobby, I think you really want to be taking as much of these games as possible. And so for me, a lot of these teams not able to put up decent points at game 5 is kind of rough. It's kind of feeling bad for me.
Well, at least at this point in time, it seems like teams are starting to come together and play a little bit better. Titan Gaming, I know, have been a little bit harder on them. Granted, they are, as I thought, the strongest team today, but they've readjusted. They made some roster adjustments, and they're obviously working through those. I've got to say there's been some shining moments from them. And Dauntless as well, a team that, again, just formed. They're learning. Moments. But the one thing that is for certain,
no, if it's playing a different camera though.
We are deciding our top 2 teams going into that final map, that 18th map number 6, Arrogale. I don't know who's going to take it because already it's close as can be. We got one more map to go today, map number 6, Arrogale. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will complete our first day, the 2024 Pmsl America's North American Qualifier.
In this video, we will go over the new version's game mechanics to help you have a better understanding and improve your experience. Let's get started.
Picking up a player from Qualis who doesn't qualify.
Is the Kraken underneath the Ocean Palace. Although the Ocean Palace is abundant in resources, the rewards are not without risks. After players enter
Juicy. Juicy.
I've seen hell rise out of your eyes, creep up a night to your demise. You gotta fight.
Oh, it seems like lost. The one has strategy or balance. You guys this for X, Y, and gold. Man, check. I just want to watch anime. Why did I agree to stream this shit? This shit boring as hell. This is Snooze Fest. You watch country number 8 or you just bop to the song? I've read all the manga and watched the anime. What happened to 3D Max? I think I don't even know actually.
Prazer em conhecer o causador de todo teu sofrer. Eu vim de longe só pra te dizer, tu é o meu mal querer. Meu amor, sempre tenho ela o meu alibi.
Or the score shot, I'm like stream eyes. Sixth place, 18 points off.
Map number 6. Let's head into Erangel. Enigma Neptura, take it away.
Last match of the day, Neptura. I liked how Taylor put it, you know, can these teams on that bottom 8 be able to kind of show up and maybe get their own 20-point games. We put the spotlight on One Esports when they had their win. After that, they could have very well have been, if we took that match away, they could have very well been one of those bottom 8 teams, but fortunately for them, after, you know, maybe kicked the barrel a little bit too much to them, they showed up and got another win. Hopefully, though, some of these other teams, I'm looking at OG, I'm looking at Inferno Esports, even SON and XYQ. Those two names specifically, 9th and 11th place, you're already 10 plus points back from making that top 8 page. And I mean, after that, the top 2, the point spread, it's looking rough already.
Yeah, it is looking rough. I mean, as soon as you kind of get to 11th, I want to say, like, I know it's all kind of 2 points behind, but past 11th, you're looking at a huge deficit in points up to that 5th place spot, right? You're looking at just that little bit too far. Sure, we've got 2 more days after this game. There's plenty of time still to do something, but this is what you gotta think about, Enigma. The teams at the top are unlikely to be the teams at the bottom over the next 2 days, right? They're not gonna have those 0-point games all that often, so it is gonna be difficult, as it's gonna be difficult for SDE as right here. Oh no!
I mean, AK off rip is one of the most deadly guns in the game. That 7.62 is not something to play around. He was just shooting ankles right there and almost putting them in the dirt. Now down to just a solo on Stranger's BD. Lost ends, getting the pre-fire with no support. OG. Instant wipe onto the Stranger's BD squad. 2 teams fighting for the bottom of the barrel right now.
Thank you.
Starting to show signs of life, at least coming into this
Oh, thank you.
What an upset. That is rough. Oh my goodness me. Strangers BD in 15th place currently with 10 elims. 10 elim points, 11 points overall. Old Gangsters with 8 points. So they've just gone up to 12 points and surpassed Strangers right then and there with that. So a big start to the game for Old Gangsters for sure.
I mean, I can't really applaud too much that we're talking 15 versus 16 on the placements. 2 teams, though, that are around that middle of pack. Golden Boys taking the fight over here against KR Esports. Pre-fire, but with the teammates' support will not matter. Getting the opening. Now, it does look like someone else is knocking in Narnia. Not sure exactly where. I believe it's somewhere on the western side. These teams, they're needing the points. Unfortunately, you're not wanting it to be against someone next to you, because as soon as they figure out it's you, a lot of these people, I want to see you just start taking the fights again. Start really contesting people on that top 2 and make sure that, hey, no one gets a free ride to land. everyone here has got the mindset of we can compete for that spot. Neptura, I'm wanting to see some aggression from the squads.
Yeah, it does feel like we've been a little bit almost passive in the early stages of the game, which seems crazy to say because we've actually been getting to the action pretty quickly, pretty early on. But yeah, there is that lack of hot drop. There is that lack of kind of contesting these positions here. And I can't tell if that's a good thing. I suppose strategically it's a good thing. On the viewer's perspective, though, no. We want all the action now. We want it quick.
Yeah.
We want it really, really, busy. And it's just not. So, can you give us a little bit more of that, please? Thank you. We have had a little bit. We're down 15 teams. We have seen, I think that was that Dauntless? No, I think it was Titan. Did knock somebody with a pistol somewhere in the elimination feed there. So, are seeing a few spots of bother all around the map here, but for now, I think we're going back to our quiet base.
Yeah, and I mean, I never really liked it being quiet too much, especially early on. I like seeing teams fight early because hey, we can keep track of maybe where they're at or, who they've kind of really fought, I guess you could say. And for the most part, I mean, every team should have that one player where they're kind of just hawking that elimination feed. They're like, we're looking at it. Unique Legacy's down to a trio. KR Esports last one, and the Golden Boys last one. And for these teams, especially with how the zone plays out, you could really start changing the way you set up in these zones if you're one of those more experienced teams. Now, if we'll see that, I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and kind of see how the map feed shows by the time this first circle closes. But with it being the last Erangel, it's a tried and true map like we always like to make note of. These teams know how it works. They know exact spots or where they might be fighting. Anything's possible, and I'm hoping, especially for our region, we're able to see signs of life in that regard and see the improvement needed.
100%. We are seeing, just looking over at the
Jesus, I'm so used to being on the ship, like I'm starting to sway.
Just naturally swaying?
Yes.
Oh, it's schizophrenia, buddy. You're gonna die in 3 days.
Thank God.
Looking at a few players being taken from each other.
That means I get out.
Are mounting up already. We're not even in stage 2 yet. We're starting to see a few of those elims coming on through. Peek up for the Golden Boys. I think you know which one was taken out early. He is AFK. He went back to the lobby in a rage because he's done this evening.
Hey, I mean, some people, the mental really shatters by the end of the day. Maybe he just got eliminated early and he's like, screw it, I'm done. We'll talk about this later. Some people, the mental reset's got to come through. And if someone's button's jammed, so be it. Hopefully they come back tomorrow with a better headspace and really start kind of putting their team together and being like, yeah, this was unacceptable. This is the changes I'm wanting to make. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be mistakes, whether it's a team or an individual play. You can't be letting it get to your head, and especially in a tournament like this where we're talking 18 games, if you're already losing it after the first day, it is a really horrible sign to see.
I mean, in some ways as well, we're talking about, we're starting to shift the narrative over to what's day 2 going to be like, and I think probably teams are thinking about that as well, right? It's the last day, the last game of the day. It's going to be your last opportunity for another almost 24 hours to make any headway in your points. And I think it's also going to be something where you want to have the best result here as possible so that you can have a good foundation coming into tomorrow. This is the setup game for tomorrow's matches, so definitely going to be a very important match for a lot of these teams.
Yeah, I think if you don't have a win and you're not in that top 8, you're really gonna have to look back at the drawing board and see kind of what decisions you were making and what you can kind of change, because the teams like Extreme Ice, the teams like Dauntless, Golden Eagles, even the Golden Boys, they're getting eliminations, they're getting a lot of high placement. Why is that? Why are we allowing them to start making this gap so early on? Because I hate discrediting teams after the first day, but I'm looking at that 14 through 16 range, and if you're still there consistently after the first day, you're already clocked out in my book. Now, luckily, a lot of these teams, that top 9, 10, like you noted, still very competitive for the most part. We know a lot of those middle pack teams could shoot up, but the matter of the fact is you got to start putting the pieces together now, or at least tomorrow, to make sure that final day you're not leaving it up to the last game. You're not leaving it up to the circles, which have been kind of a telltale sign against Titan Gaming, like you said, and a lot of these teams we're seeing it as well, playing really passive coming into the last game.
85.
Holy shit, dude.
We're almost there, brother.
Hell yeah.
Still spread out there, way over to Stalber and other, you know, sort of those sorts of.
Almost there, brother.
Interesting coming in here. It's a long way to go out in the blue. Sure, it's not hurting too much, but still, it's a late rotation. Not sure that's how I would play it, but sure, that's fine. You do. Unique Legacy though, gonna take a second elim here. Unique. Now here's a team that haven't done anything all day, and then in the last 2 games, they're popping
My
off.
brother.
Hey, I mean, but you got to do more than 2. And for the most part, I understand qualification is 18 games. But let's say
Jagger,
Legacy
you knew
is one of the
Saracen, right?
teams here in Neptune. They show up to that
Who?
PMSL
Jagger?
Sai?
it's going to be a repeat of
Yeah,
last
Sai?
season where
Yeah,
Okay.
so he's getting a PC because I finally convinced me to PC. He wants to play Project or not Project Plus. He wants to play Project Zomboid. He's gonna play with us. Come run with us.
Top 2 teams to show their signs.
Yeah, he's always wanted to play that game.
Even in their bad games, they're able to string together a few elimination points and come out on top when they need to most. Obviously, that Dauntless game was a perfect example. Even as a 3-man, they play it to perfection. Maybe they got gifted a bit with another person's mistake, but that aside, they still made it there as a trio. They fought teams, and they're able to piece it together. And these teams, especially Titan Gaming, they've already played on that stage. A lot of them know what that's like. I'm really hoping that they're able to really start pounding the pavement and saying, hey, we need to be the team back in there. And for the most part, in the discussion earlier when you and I and Taylor were asking these teams questions,
I'm down. The question is when.
We should be winning this
He said he gets his PC in like a week.
We're not taking second place, and
Alright.
obviously, if you take the LAN event, everyone's expecting you to be able to make it back.
I have something
Now,
called
being top
Fleet
2,
Week.
they don't have that
So I'm
insane
gonna be-
lead. Like last
be out in
season,
Seattle for like
is there
a
gonna be
week,
a sign for worry coming out of Titan?
doing some fuck shit. So I won't be home for that week, but then
Alright, but we got
for the rest of August though, I'll be around. So I'll be down to play.
The players alone, even if they don't have that synergy yet, even if they're still trying to figure things out, that is going to hamper their individual skill a lot, because if you're not making the right plays, you're not making the kills, right? But at the same time, I kind of feel like they should be doing a little bit more. They should be putting a few more points on the board than they have already. They're sitting at 32, so not too far behind, but I would have expected them to be in the 40s for sure.
Yeah, I mean, 40s, I think they all have that same mindset of they should be having more points. Now, luckily for them, I'm seeing on this sort of map on the bottom right, they're holding a 2-2 split, and what essentially is the very center of zone. A lot of these teams like Extreme Ice and the likes of them making the full ascents through the field. So hopefully these players are able to really start stringing the eliminations together. XYQ just south of the Titan Gaming squad at this isolated little 1-stack. And for these teams, I mean, if you're already losing a player, I feel bad for Zuko already being eliminated. But these teams right now, they have to make magic happen. Extreme Ice, though, they're taking action. Unfortunately, 1-for-1 trade with Titan Gaming, third party, and KR Esports, I believe, down to a solo on the building. Poppy Sours nowhere near his team, caught up in the back end, but the pre-fire comes through and he gets both of them. Remix coming in clutch, no support from his teammate. The main question now is going to be, can he get the resets? The HP bars are looking a little low. I'm not sure if Robert's going to be able to get it. 2 seconds. And it looks like there's a team to the south as well. Yeah, I think Robert, unfortunately, you're done. So unless he maybe crawls or starts moving to him. But oh my goodness! You hate to see that. Juancho, absolute laser beam. Coach Juancho. I was saying, you know, maybe coaches don't play, but he's for sure keeping that saying wrong. Now Extreme Ice having to force themselves all their utility and reset. Luckily for them, Titan Gaming's opting not to make that push.
for now.
For now.
For now. Juancho getting those sprays in, but the smokes might just save them here. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one to see. I like Titan's positioning here, actually. This is a really great dip, and I think so many people don't use it because they're like, oh, it's not deep enough, it's too shallow, it's too open, it's too this, too that. It's actually really not. You can make some really good plays from that position and have really good control of the zone from there. So, good pick from Titan to be taking that position, at least for now, as the zone gets smaller. We're going into stage 4 right now, and Dauntless do have a compound spreading out a little bit, trying to get some control here.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they were looking to apply pressure into that field on the north. Poppy Sour, that solo player of Extreme Ice, that was kind of lost in this field, unfortunately getting found out by Casper. The rest of these teams, we can see it. A lot of this edge play is spread out completely, but it's going to center down to Titan Gaming, and this is going to be the main question of, do you keep holding this split, or maybe do you congest down the Golden Eagles, looking to maybe make waves on Juancho and the pair? This western side seeing a lot of rotations as well. These teams are not opting to stand still, and when people start moving up to her, that's when things start happening.
Yeah, I'm all for Golden Eagles taking this fight here, but my problem with it is, as soon as they do, Dauntless will move in.
Yeah.
Dauntless absolutely will move in, and that's going to be a huge problem for both of those teams. So, it's going to be interesting to see what actually happens here. You do have Manic. They're still here, still alive. We haven't seen much of them for the second half of the night so far, and it looks like we're going to continue not to see much of them either, because those sprays, are just too good for Dauntless.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, Dauntless, they completely hit the 180 as soon as they saw, hey, you know, there's a little smoke going on at the shack, and then they tried to drive away, and unfortunately for them, getting absolutely wiped. Obviously, One Esports is on the southern side as well, but they're never going to make a play on Dauntless. Both of these teams have their way into the next zone, and it's a scary thing to think about, because we're seeing teams like the Golden Boys right now having to full send it in the open. Golden Eagles driving by you. You're having to worry about so many different angles. It's not something you want to be experienced with, and the drive-by almost gets them. Where's the teammate at? Dauntless with the pre-fires. There it goes. Golden Eagles now finding it on the drive-by. I think it's just a solo here on this haystack, but it's never just one person you got to worry about. Trying to get a saving nade, but Mozo's nowhere near it. Only getting tagged up. And yeah, I'm actually liking this play from Golden Eagles. They're not going to full commit on it, realizing Dauntless is here. Titan Gaming is working on that ridgeline. It's just kind of a matter of that zone timer sitting down from 130. Who's really going to be the first teams eliminated?
100% who indeed. Oh, and Dauntless got that little 2-2 or whatever split they have going on there.
Yeah.
I think it is 2-2. Either side of Golden Boys, so no matter what happens here, they will have a piece of pie. So that will be an interesting later play to look out for. As we look at the zone, it's starting to move in, and Enigma, we're going into stage 5 right now. Still 13 teams left alive. Not full teams, but teams nonetheless. It's different entities you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, I mean, and Tensa, unfortunately, being an opening knock on the Dauntless squad, luckily the rest of the squad, like a Casper and stuff like that, are able to get a bit of overwatch, and he's actually driving in pretty far, trying to get the reset off on Tensa. Hopefully he will be able to get it off. This 2-2 actually still works out for them in some way.
98%. 98%.
Unfortunately, it's not just them.
You were so close.
In front of them, just over the hill.
All right, bro.
His team just to their east on the back 2-2 split compound. His team,
You're so fucking close.
Coming into
Hello?
stage 5. We're already seeing teams struggle to make
You might actually be gay though. You in the fucking Navy.
Nuh-uh.
They call it the Gavy
No,
for
you.
a reason. I've been hearing that. Gavy?
Gravy? I like gravy.
I mean,
Nope.
it doesn't get worse than that, I think.
Nigga, you gay.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean,
man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting Golden Eagles to make the play on the Titan. Unfortunately, if Legend stays back,
How about
you can see
no
old gangsters
you?
make the send on of them. Kindness, though,
Boom.
split
In
player,
the dark,
having to hold off
cast
that eastern
away.
compound now.
Oh my god, I got it.
The teams aren't stopping. It's one esports against Inferno. The Fire's not checking the door. He gets 2.
Wait,
Wait,
what's
no.
the Eagle carrying them?
I think it was the
What
third
happened to my
party
key?
just saved them. One esports
Ugh!
again, being the solo player alive,
Don't
though
even
she
fucking
doesn't
say
get the
that. I'll
last
be sick to my
knock,
stomach.
she
The
stays
CBT
alive.
keys are currently out of stock. Go fuck yourself. You're fucking with me, right?
No.
They're out of stock, bro.
I'm not.
Oh, we can't play.
Yeah, wait till they're in
So
stock.
you did all
They
that just
restock-
to fucking.
They
Wait, how is
restock-
that fair?
They restock every day at 8.
So I have to wait till tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's nice.
And I think at 8 more go out, and then you can just insta do it, so you don't have to actually watch.
Yeah, but I wanted to play tonight, bro. That's so fucked. Oh, I'm gonna say a slur. Are you still alive?
Yes.
Fuck. We should play Overwatch then, bro. Come on.
Okay, fine. I'll play Overwatch.
Because I want to test my stream as well.
Oh, I'm gonna say slurs in your stream.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I am too.
Yeah, I think they realize they can win a lot of these 4v4s, but they've been
I already
getting
knew Six was
third-party
gonna do it. I didn't know
versus
Jagger was
maybe
like that.
losing 1 or 2 players. They're playing it extremely slow.
I am
keeping the
him.
four-man, and we see it when they have the 4-man, that southern side, all they have to do is make sure no
Okay,
one makes
Jagger.
the same rotation as them. They're starting
this
to
guy.
apply pressure.
Thanks for
Golden
letting us
Eagles,
know.
They were holding this
You're
northern
welcome.
side, pushing back.
Good talk.
Dauntless trying to push back. Titan
You hear me?
actually
I said
believe
you're
they
welcome.
pushed him back
Yep,
all the
good
way
talk.
to that ridge line.
Okay.
Kindness was holding on that east, so completely.
Oh, did you hear me? I said you're welcome.
forfeiting this
Yes,
mountain.
thank
Okay,
you.
Golden
Thank you.
Eagles, they do only
Thank
have
you very
one
much, man.
elimination of their
You hear
name,
me?
But Dauntless, looking for the
Oh, yeah,
fight
can you
in
tell
some
him?
way. I think this is gonna be the
Yeah, he
next
said shut
fight.
the
A lot
fuck
of
up.
these teams are gonna be
Are you getting on
looking
Overwatch
at
right now,
in
or?
terms of
How the?
what
How do I get on
zones are gonna be
Overwatch?
looking like.
Please? Sorry.
Don't get scammed.
I'm gonna go watch some fucking Black Clover and go to sleep.
Bro, carry me.
That's gay.
Not looking so pretty good for their fight.
Even though I carry you, but
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah, you play a tank. That's the most broken role in the game.
I gave him a lot of
Womp,
hype.
womp, womp,
Kinda
nigga.
feel bad, you know, maybe it is just that
The thing I like
I was
about
just saying
you
it.
know, maybe
the thing I like about fucking Marvel Rivals also is that the tanks are like actual tanks. Like they just hard to kill, but don't like insta kill you. You know?
So they don't do more DPS than the DPS?
Yeah. So it's like how it should be. You know?
I guess that's kind of cool.
DPS are actually important now. Because in Overwatch, DPS aren't important because they don't even do the most amount of damage, and they're not tanky. So like they're just
Yeah,
you know.
they are. They're playing this so passively.
I bet you're tanky IRL.
Hesitant. It's because
Damn. All right.
Ah,
You
wait.
just build like that, dude.
trying to see where zone is going.
What team name they play under? Who?
Side there.
Juancho and Valic. Juancho is playing with Titan Gaming, and then Valic's playing with XYQ. XYQ is currently dead, and Juancho are still alive right there.
Yeah, I mean, if they get the elimination, this could be huge because Raid might not have a lot of smoke grenades. They might not be able to make this cross back to Titan Gaming's ridgeline, meaning that they're going to have this full control of this outside. Obviously, they're straight on Nepal on the southern end, but
Alright, Titan
they
win,
might
chat,
not
that's all I'm saying.
even rotate anywhere near Titan Gaming, allowing them free control. And look at this, they're pushing out of the
And then
compound.
they-
Kindness fishing the thirst. Now they're playing the smoke grenades. Team Raid forced undercover, not having the first vehicle. Obviously, Juancho is tagged up, but it doesn't matter as long as no one gets knocked. It's a win in your book. That's not the only fight, though. Dauntless taking it with Golden Eagles on the hillside. Alem getting beamed out from old gangsters. Everyone's able to see each other now. We're talking stage 6, Neptura. You're not making these rotations any easier. Now, Kindness in the smoke. He's not going to find the player. Almost gets him. 1 HP. No.
What is Kindness doing? Why?
Titan's able to run over and get some shots.
Why are you just running up over here?
Why are you running?
Bro,
Why are you running?
and Juancho. Unfortunately, Exo getting knocked. I think they gotta just leave Kindness go for the position.
Fuck, do I really want to play Overwatch there, or do I just go
Really
on Valorant?
unfortunate.
Go
I
Valorant.
think that was old gangsters maybe not
Don't tell me what to do.
Trust me.
A little bit of a
Yeah, you're probably
it's been
right.
on Valorant.
I mean, if old
What
guys
rank are you?
think
I just
it's
re-downloaded it.
gonna be
Like 200 RR.
not going to put anybody
We gotta get out the dumps, bro.
into any
Alright,
specific danger,
I'm down.
right? Everybody's gonna
What
come
rank
in
are
Fucking
you?
run it.
the way they are,
Ooh.
and that could
Fuck,
be an
I don't
interesting,
remember.
Like diamond.
into
Max.
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
don't think we can play together.
Start to
But
really move in now. now. He's all
So I can find out.
healthed up. He's meted up. He's ready
In
to
a
go.
bit.
If I just win 15 games in a row, I'll be radiant.
Wow.
That's just how I think about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I don't even think it needs to be 15.
That isn't that bad.
Just sit on that south side and kind of vibe. One esports as well. Just drive up and
Alright, I'm gonna go lose. Fun.
I bet.
This team just vibing on the south side. 4 players up. I understand they have 1 player knocked with 4 elims, but they're gonna be able to get the reset. They're gonna find their stride in this game, and these other teams, we're seeing the elimination points rack up. I think this is gonna be the deciding game. We're really gonna see who's able to play the long game and who maybe just got lucky in some of the earlier matches.
Dauntless and Python up to 7 eliminations, right? This is what we wanted to see from them this entire time. Now, Golden Eagles, they're going to be looking for a knock over on to Dauntless, I think. That Bison across the way there again. Golden Eagles had some really good splits across zones in the turns so far today. I think on Miramar specifically, they had really good conditions. And it's not bad here either. We're seeing the same sort of thing. They only have 2 eliminations, right? But they have that control, and if they move forward, they could have even more.
I mean, the control, I mean, they're losing it with Dauntless at least, down to just Tensa, trying to just rat it out, but the pre-fires coming through, not able to make it. 7 eliminations, but I mean, the run over through the smoke, don't expect that. I was just about to say as well, the Golden Eagles, this is their time to aggress and push up, but as soon as you see another team come in, you're a 3-man. You gotta be playing back at this point and playing the zone. Everyone else, there's still points, I guess you could say, that you could find elsewhere, like on the eastern side of the map, but I mean, Dauntless, you really hate to see that. They held the spread, they were applying a lot of pressure on the Golden Eagles so they wouldn't get eliminated from the mountain, and just having to worry about 2 fronts at once, never a good issue.
Unique legacy though, massive control there to just watch that player run around. Go on, Frankie, you got the DPS. Doesn't even get a shot out for Frady. He takes him out. He's done. He's just gonna go straight past Unique legacy there.
Who's gonna tell him?
Oh my
lord.
no! Oh my lord!
Oh my.
Okay, Savan, training grounds for you tomorrow. What the heck was that?
Yeah, if we're standing,
nearly lost that.
If we're standing up, we're full spraying, and we almost lose that, there's a problem. Now, luckily,
there is a problem.
Luckily he got it. But Triano Paul, I got a question as well. King playing the back angle, no Overwatch for his teammate. Really tough to see out of it. Golden Eagles were able to play this mountainside because of that sort of straight out on Paul third party Unique legacy down to the solo, and I'm really liking old gangster spot, even though they're down to just a duo here. Neptura, they're kind of spread out on this northern edge. If they're able to maybe creep up on the Golden Eagles, I could see a complete backstab from the squad.
Yeah, definitely could be very good, but we can't discount Titan right now. They are still a full squad. Never mind, they're not gonna win.
Okay.
Golden Eagles.
Come on.
Golden Eagles position. Look at them go. They immediately started moving further into zone there. A nice position coming from them. OG still could be a problem. Could Titan win? Technically, yes. There's enough to make it in, but come on, you got 2 teams who definitely have more control than you in zone. It's not.
I think their saving grace is that OG player Katri all around that north side, maybe getting an opening knock, and then Titan Gaming somehow keeps a vehicle and kind of makes that do or die set play. But that's asking for a lot of things, a lot of stars, I guess you could say, to align, and we haven't been seeing much out of it tonight. It's been a lot of people that have been already performing, really kind of making their own magic happen, and Golden Eagles have definitely been doing that more than Titan Gaming. Even though Titan Gaming has 9 elims, it's still a tall order for them to make this cross. And I mean, yeah, look at that. It's just 40, 50-meter cross to the next hay bell. There's 4 of them, but no smokes. You got to get a knock. And EXO, the one that needs to step up the most, the one that people have questioned the most, showing why he's such a dominant force, allowing his team to rotate, and Kindness as well, shooting off the OG Snakes, Golden Eagles having to deal with their own, and Titan Gaming, they're the only team that's keeping their players up. It's coming down to just this last zone, and 4v2v1, you gotta hit the shots. Juancho getting caught out. Oh, Brazen almost giving the opening, but not the case just yet. We really want to get the thirst here. Yep, Kindness as well getting caught out on the left, but OG, they still have the solo. If Titan Gaming can make it on the south side, Neptura, I could be seeing a 2v2 again like Sandhawk.
Dude, why did Kindness go so far to the other side? Why didn't he go with Titan or with Crow and Exo? What was the point of that? He kind of like trolled for him.
Position here, what they need to prioritize at this point is that exactly. There you go now, guaranteed top 2. What's it gonna be? Is Exo gonna do something? Is Crow gonna do something? No, Crow's gonna bait. Crow's gonna go down. Exo's gonna do nothing with that. So this is gold. This is Golden Eagle. This is definitely. Well, I mean, Exo, Enigma, we've seen it before, 1v2.
I mean, it's not Strangers BD, though. It's Exo. Obviously, he's got a scar this time as well, but he just took heads off in the last fight he took.
There you go.
1v1 Legend. He's egoing it out. Half HP to 1. He's got to find him peeking. Almost spots him, but Golden Eagles coming out with the winner chicken dinner. It seemed like that whole last 2 zones, they were playing as a 2-man, and no matter how many people tried climbing their way, sprinting their way up the hillside, they were able to keep making it happen. Love to see it out of the squad. They've had a lot of eliminations, finally getting the pieces together at the end of the night.
100% Golden Eagles. Jeez, I think that's gonna be at least 11 eliminations coming in with that win as well. So looking very good for them. A great way again to start off day 2 to finish off day 1. They got a good foundation coming.
Yeah, Golden Eagles, I want to say one of the most consistent teams we've had today. Like, they have been tearing it up, and a team that, I gotta say, when Dave gets on the desk, especially if they're performing as well as they have been, like, he's gonna be making...
Yeah, I don't even feel like seeing scores. Adios, boys.
He sure is.
He absolutely is, and I can't wait for it.
That's how boring this shit is. Alright, later, chat.